Wait a minute. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a day. What a couple days has been. How is everybody doing? How are you Topaz doing? How is everybody doing right now? How is everybody doing? Whew. Whew. Hope everybody's having a great old time. Having a great old time right about now. It is. But it was time. It is 5:04. It is somewhere. You can drink right now. Somewhere you can drink liquor. So what are we gonna cover? I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. It's probably gonna be a long stream as always. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully it won't last that long. But we have a lot of coverage relating to DDog. Everybody's covering DDog. But I think people are not. We got to do it right. We got to do the DDog coverage right. If DDog wants to come in and Lake will be there for you, DDog. But it's time for some DDog coverage. We could talk about the whole stuff on what happened on Ruby. Make it all make sense. I mean, and that's what DDog wants. I mean, yeah, that's what DDog. I mean, like on one hand, it's like let's cut back the shit. Let's pull back everything. Back from the illusion. I mean, DDog wants to be covered. I think in a way, DDog wants to be covered by people that may or may not give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he wants the Dorp to cover them. He probably wants me to cover. Maybe he wants Jeremy to cover them. Cover him. I guess we'll do that. We'll be nice. We'll do that. I mean, I was going to do it anyway. I was going to do a video on it, and then I realized, I'll have to go back to Ava's streams about it. But that's where it starts. This whole event started on Ava. Then it went to my stream. Then eventually went to Ruby, and then it eventually went to Grace. That's where it kind of ended. It ended off in Grace stream. Right? That's where it kind of went from event after event. Obviously, we are missing. Obviously, there is some. Are we gonna watch my stream? I guess not really. We may watch a little bit of it, or we'll just skip my stream altogether. Because really, what it comes down to with DDog is, I think whether or not, like, I think he caught feelings for people he shouldn't have caught feelings, and I think he couldn't distinguish business from everything else. We do have a long coverage, so we're gonna be here for the long haul. So obviously, I know people may want to come up. So there's that. We have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Yo, when September end, Dodge. Hello, Dodge. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're here for the long haul. Hope you like the music. I woke up from an DDog and Schizo. Do you see his post lying about his kids? Yes, I did. We can check his post right now if we want. Actually, I did see that. It also looks like he took down. It looks like he took down almost all of his streams together. It looks like he took down everything. It looks like any DDog stuff, he took it down completely, which is very schizophrenic. I mean, like on one hand, is like, well, people are gonna talk about you. On the other hand, is like, kind of what mood. Hey, Spot, hello, Hunter Head D. What a fucking weirdo. Nothing else to do this Labor Day. There you go. It's the Labor Day. It's Labor Day. It's Labor Day. There's not much we can do. I guess we can just talk about schizophrenic people since we're here. Probably gonna be a long, probably not a long stream, but just enough to cover what we need. I mean, we go right now to DDog stuff, right? Labor. Word. I mean, we look at his stuff. This is the last thing he posted, and then when we look at his live, this is what he has. This is literally the day, the day before, and then here this time is now running out, becoming my best self now, or sooner or later it will be too late. Just I need to listen to my own advice. New day, new person. This is like some white girl shit. Hey, hello, RDN. I have a son from my ex. I never brought it up before. Before. So let me see. Soon, the last community post for a while. Thank you again, Damius and Crack. Your channel is sharing the story of your life, connecting to not be alone. I mean, that's a valid point. I mean, I don't know if he's saying this. I don't know if he's just like saying that to be a bullshitter, or he's genuinely is saying that. But yeah, your channel. Let me. Your channel. I mean, what he's saying is, I say, is valid. Heyo, RDN. I mean, what he's saying is kind of valid. Your channel is sharing the story of your life. I mean, to some extent, depending on your channel and what you're trying to describe. This guy has to be having a full-on schizophrenia at this point. I hope someone is looking out for him. Like, has he, Rainy? I didn't know about that. I have a son from my ex. I've never brought. Well, apparently. So the son thing is the lie. I don't know why. Maybe you should probably clear that up. Sorry. Let me drink some of my boba. Get the sugar and caffeine in my blood. He lost it completely. Well, it looks like what it looks like here, right? It's like something. I have a son from my ex. I never brought it up. I mean, saying something like that is pretty crazy because, like, well, first thing first, like, you admitted that you don't have a son, and you say that you had a son because you wanted to do everything you can to get Ruby off your back, which is like kind of stupid. If anything, you probably made it way worse. Like, saying stuff like that is very, very dumb. New day, new person. It's like, what the latest? I've heard great. Said he cracked me up when he referenced to Ruby Bro. Is that the homie right there? Is like, oh shit. What the latest? I've heard Grave made fun of him once for calling her when he was suicidal, which is terrible. He went on. So remember how everybody for the longest time was trying to get DDog away from the dorps. DDog, we were all doing our best to get the dorps. Like we were doing. How like DDog playing 4D chess. You just don't understand it. Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe you got the good point, Damius. Maybe that's a good point. DDog did nothing wrong. Ruby lied. DDog cried. Maybe. Well, where? I said this before in my stream that Ruby does have a tendency to be friendly, and that does cultivate a lot of this stuff. But at the same time, it's like, well, you shouldn't fall in love or shouldn't have feeling for a streamer. It's just, I realize I don't have the comment on. My bad. I usually have that on. I don't know why. DDog is playing 4D. Just don't you still understand? Honestly, I was really worried for him when he was working for his camping trip and say he was going off. I mean, he says things like that all the time, and now we can't really take him too serious. D-Dog did nothing wrong. Ruby lied. D-Dog cried. D-Dog is a bit of an ignorant. Is a bit of an ignomag. Said that word wrong. Whatever, I'm too fucking tired. I literally just fucking. I just woke the fuck up. This summer was the summer of D-Dog. I said I like the kid for, but he's grasping on straw. I haven't watched his appearance with Grace last night. We'll watch that. Stop sleeping for Ruby. Damien, I'm not sleeping for anybody. I am a fair man. I get both sides. Plus, you love the drama. Damien, you love the drama because you know it's going to stir people up to react. So, if I take one side or the other, I'm just doing it. I mean, I am a fair man, but I know that being fair stirs a lot of drama with a lot of people. So you can't deny being fair. Being a fair man probably serves more drama than anything else. Damien, you and D-Dog playing checkers. Ruby collecting body bag recently. First Stevie, now D-Dog. I mean, what about What about TK? Justice for TK. Start sweeping for me. This place is a mess. Is Damien's hired the hit on Ruby? Oh. I guess we can I forgot about that. I guess we can also bring that up if we have to or something. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm just getting going behind the scenes. Having other stuff set up so I'm much more prepared. All right. Rainy, those are rumors. It said Damien is a lawkeeper. Ruby's friendly with everyone. D-Dog has been on one flip out of the her because Dotto she's feeling for what's good, my ninjas. We are good, Seek. We are covering a schizophrenic lover boy. Notes by TK collected Ruby's body, not the other. Whoa. This is going to be a long haul. I already know this is going to be a long stream. So buckle down, grab your boba, drink your water, have your fries, have everything going. I have my Red Bull because I legit woke up 15 minutes ago. And I just I need to start a stream now. I got to get the streaming going. Let's go. Try to justify these. I saw you or
anything though. But
let's start with
I don't understand why you think you think Ruby not responding to your text makes her made you mad at her?
I got I pop in.
You feel like she did you wrong in some way?
Well, yeah, I quit because of her, which I haven't really said.
Why did you? Yeah, why did you quit because of her? That confused me too.
Because I was very interested in her at one time. We would talk quite a lot. Yeah, I'm sure you know. And she was just so strange in messages. I don't understand her behavior a lot of the time. Like I said, I don't really have too much to add about her.
Well, how does that have anything to do with you quitting streaming?
I quit streaming because, yes, I liked her very much, and she's just going to watch all of my content, and I don't even want to give her that really. So.
Oh, dude, don't do it. See, that's the same thing as that's the same reasoning as
plus it's
well, prior before that, he quit streaming because he wasn't getting money. He wasn't getting the views. People were giving him shit about the direction of he was doing. I believe Damien, weren't you giving him shit? Because I remember you and I were talking about this before during the whole Las Vegas saga, right? I guess we all went through the Vegas saga together like a family. Play your part of the panel. He was on afterward the last hour or so. You said I'll play that towards the end, or really towards when we get to it. Because when I went back really fast, DDog said later that he quit because of Ruby. Well, that's so do you see how muddy and inconsistent his claims are? Yeah, I don't know. Cause like the thing, it's like during this whole thing with Vegas, we wanted him to go, and I asked him how much would it take for him to go, right? Because I really wanted him to go. It would have been a hell of an experience for DDog to go. He would have gotten money. He would have gotten clout. He probably couldn't. He probably had an opportunity to get a lot of W's throughout this. I mean, I would have liked to see him and Kinetic Kel interact. That would have been hilarious. Okay, Damien, okay, domination shift for doing lazy 45 ministry and baiting demons to give him money. This boy is stuck in his head and he's been irrational and confused after he's stalking charge. Gobbledygook, he's convicted. Oh my god, you guys are gonna come at this for a while.
It's awkward. She's like my coworker.
But hi, man.
She's like my coworker, and it's like we have all these mutual friends and mutual connections, and it's just I'll let her take them all. I'll let her like be terrible to me. It's fine. I can put up with it. She's just
they're just cool. I mean, that's what we are. I mean, like, no offense. Like, I like DDog. He does irritate me, but I do like DDog. But like, we do kind of treat each other like we're co-worker. We do treat each other like we are. That's really what it comes down to. It's like that's when you're working with streamers, they are kind of your, you know, that's how it feels a lot of the time. Well, that's what I'm getting at. He's delusional. Could be. I mean, like, you could even say that again. Maybe Ruby being too friendly. You could also make the case that the way Ruby acts and the way she does things does feed into it. Like the stuff what happened with Stevie, the stuff that happened with Mike, not Mike, whatever the other guy, right? The stalker guy, the Canadian guy. So to me, it's like, well, you kind of have to look at that as like, what is he doing by accident, or in some cases, some people on purpose for this to keep happening? That is something I think that is something worth looking into. Not at the dig against Ruby, but more of like a characteristic about ourselves. Because there are some women that do act in a certain way that gets them way more attention than they want to, and they don't realize that. I had a friend who she is very flirtatious by not on purpose, but by accident, by her own words, right? Take that as it is, right? And she attracted a lot of guys, but the alternative to be stone cold biz. I mean, that is an option. That's but a lot of you think a girl being nicer than mean they want to fuck them. But that is valid, but like, we'll see what happens.
I wonder at night, does she feel bad for her own actions and decisions? You think so? I think probably she does.
You quitting because you don't want her to even get to see you is the equivalent of if I had went on our like IRL girls trip and decided I'm just not going to stream at all so that Grace has nothing to A-log. That's the same. And then it's like, now I'm letting down my whole audience. Not only that, I'm letting down myself, all because of one person.
Yeah, it's a good point. I guess you're right. There was more people than just her.
Yeah.
You're right.
Him asking Ruby for sex last night.
Say that again?
Did you ask Ruby for sex last night?
No. Well, I hadn't talked to her actually. We didn't talk for a while. Like I could go pull up specific dates of our Discord DMs. Yeah, you should read some of these DMs, Ava. It's really.
I mean, that is a valid. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is also valid, and this is valid. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that's why I said like towards the end of my sentence, like, or you could not believe that as well, right? Because there are some women who like the attention, so some of them flirt on purpose, but they call it by accident. I'm not denying that either, Jews. But there are certain women you do meet that one way or another they're not trying to flirt. It just comes off like flirting. Sorry to explain. I think you know what I mean. Ruby did on the other hand kept talking about him while he blocked her, and I believe he'd enjoy that chase and misconstrued it as a feeling for him. That's also a valid thing. I mean, like, you got to remember on YouTube, you are technically allowed to talk about anybody. Like Ruby's allowed to talk to me, DDog's allowed to talk. It's just a lot of like Like you can't stop people from talking about you. It's just how it is. If he blocked, if I got blocked, I don't know, let's say hypothetically I got blocked by Ava, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm just like, yeah, I got blocked by Ava. I've been removed from Discords, right? I've been removed by Liberality Discord, but I didn't really bring it up. I don't talk about it because, like, well, it is what it is, right? Some people do, some people don't. Not really a viable option for the job intel being a bit charming, at least. Yeah, but a lot of guys like the cold-hearted bitch. That is an archetype that guys really like, the cold-hearted winter bitch. Heart made of ice, skin of deep cold. Like, guys like that attitude. Guys enjoy it. This guy, so he's been baby all his life by his parent and kept it in a box. So when he interacts with people like the door turn fragile, undeveloped mind like that into a very dangerous outcome. I mean, that is valid. I mean, his interaction with the dwarves, it should have been a wake up call on how you should generally talk to people. I mean, but also it's like when you deal with online creators, you got to remember online creators are always there to make content. So when they have a fan or somebody on their stream, it's for content as well. So he has to understand that, like, when you have somebody on, especially when you're streaming almost 24/7 your life, it's going to be for content, and you can't you got to realize that. I mean, oh, good spot. I mean, quit bothering me. I think they're into something there.
Insane. And then like, so we
Or
DM'd
it's
on
all
Discord for a
wrestling.
while.
I mean,
Like,
like that would be funny. That'd be 100% funny. Like if this was just, I mean, you never know. David may be right. This is a 4D chess move, and we just
Don't
don't realize
elaborate
it.
at all.
like last month we DM'd on Discord, like late last month, early this month, and then I blocked her on Discord, and then some time went by, and I wanted to hear from her again, so I texted her, and then blocked her on text. We only sent a few texts back and forth before we blocked. She blocked me, and I blocked her, and just the way she should learn to be more respectful of how other people feel. I just never feel like she understood things like I did.
How do you feel like she could have been more respectful?
Well, for just an example, she could have given me longer before she went on this Vegas trip. If you notice, when I quit like Sunday night, directly after Celebrity Sunday. Don't cover me on your Celebrity Sunday. Don't talk about me. I'll stream after your show, so you can't. And then I'll just like quit, because she announced, so like Saturday or Sunday she was going on this trip. And I knew she was going to go to PronCon, so I was planning on quitting at some point, just based on that alone.
Why was her going to PronCon going to make you quit?
Because I didn't want to watch her there. I don't want to. It just makes me sad.
Do IRL and have success? Is that somebody that you care about? And
no, it's she can have success, and that's fine, and that's good for her. But she did not do the right things with me, Ava, and so it kind of makes me want to, like, not have to see her. I don't like to see her. I don't like to have her in my mind. I don't like to think about her. I just block her, cut off all contact. I was like feeling very.
What's the equivalent if, I don't know, like TK gets mad at me for going to Vegas? I don't know. I'm using it. I need an example. It's like if it's like if you guys get mad at me or something for going to prom. Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but it's like, like when I was watching the stream originally, it's just when I watched the stream originally, I was just like, sorry. Like, I was watching this stream, and I'm like, I had to go up there. I had to go up there to convince DDog to stop acting like this, because you're not going anywhere. Right. In case anybody wants a timeline of events, you go to Ava's stream first. There's 2 streams with DDog. You go on there, then you go to my stream next, and then after my stream, you go to Ruby, and then after Ruby, you go to Grace stream. If you want a timeline of event, now somewhere in the middle, DDog this stream, so we'll watch that too.
Sad over these last few days. Extremely sad. I mean, when I started to text you.
But why specifically do you not want to like see her at like at an IRL thing? Is it because there's other guys there?
Well, no, I don't think I'll ever even talk to her ever again at this point. But I guess I said that before.
Before this, like, yeah, before, like, what was your reasoning?
I didn't want to see her go to an IRL because yeah, there could be other people there, and more than just that. I mean, he punched Lalo. Like, you want to go over the whole thing? I mean, or whatever. She hit him over the head with a spoon. Like, I don't know. And then it's just like, I worry
But-
about her. Okay, so there's that. I mean, it's somewhat stressful.
You worry, but
And
people are
yeah,
saying that like the 100 texts that you sent her was after she was with Zeus, and it was in regards to Zeus.
no, it had nothing to do with Zeus. It had nothing to do with Zeus. It was about someone else.
Who was it?
The other person that she was with there. I mean, I'm sure you can.
So is this live? No, Jeff. No, John. No, this is not live. This is all pre-recorded. This is all like stuff that happened Friday, Saturday. We're going through a long stream. We're going to be here for a while, but my stream is live. So it's yeah, I forgot about. I mean, also Deadman covered this. Go check out Deadman because he's supposed to stream at 8. So hopefully I can kind of wrap it up, or at least we're gonna be a little bit over, and then I'll just send people over to Deadman. But nevertheless, I like watching this all over again. It's just shocking. Like DDog got jealous of Zeus in Link's act. Yeah, he did. He did got jealous. It's a little ridiculous because like dude, like Mandalorian. I'm curious how you know about his parents. That's a good point. I mean, it's kind of the stuff. I mean, like I think Gobbledygook. I think like you can easily look at the DDog was into links. No. DDog was not into links. He was worried that I guess Morningstar Link's ex was gonna fuck Ruby. It was for some weird reason he thought Morningstar was gonna fuck Ruby, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I mean, if Ruby was gonna fuck anybody, it was gonna be Zeus. Let's be real. But it's like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Like, they are adults. They can do whatever. Like, you know, I don't want to say they can do whatever they want, but they can do whatever they fucking want. You're not her boyfriend. You're not her husband. You're not her romantic interest. You kind of don't have a claim to tell her what to do and what not to do. You can give her advice like, hey, be careful who you're around. Be careful. Like, that'd be different, but you're not doing that. And the way you're acting, it sounds like you're like a scorned husband or boyfriend. It's very simple to analyze behavior and see where it's based, hence this mannerism, the way he talks like just Ruby was gonna fuck Juice. Wait, Juice, Ruby was gonna fuck what? No. Zeus. If I say Juice, my bad. Zeus. No, Ruby wasn't gonna fuck Zeus. But I said if Ruby was going to get laid, he would. I mean, who was there? Juice is like low. I mean, like let's be real. Who was there in Vegas? Oh my god! Remember to like, share, and sub. Remember to don't. I mean, who was in Vegas? Who was in Vegas that she could have fucked? Lalo? You think Lalo had game to fuck Ruby? Asherom? The dude is maybe I just imagine him lying, hiding shit from his parents. Oh my god. So Morningstar probably didn't want. I mean, probably Morningstar didn't want to like low. All right, let's move on. Hey yo, this is me. Hello, Ava. Your little.
And for it,
What about Dalish?
it wasn't Dalish. It was
Who else?
you really
Juice over Zeus.
Oh, the morning stars? Or wait, it was about Lalo.
Ava, she was not a good person to me. The things she did made no sense.
We're not here for
it's
you,
Ava. I
Ava.
can't even understand.
You're making no sense to me right now.
To be fair, we have
Okay, you
Ava.
really want me to go over? I don't want to go over why I don't want to talk to her anymore. It's just
I feel like you need to though, because I feel like people are not understanding, and like it's coming off as if you're like have an ulterior motive. So I feel like there needs to be some kind of collaboration instead of skirting around whatever you're holding back saying.
well, I don't. Ava, would you want to watch somebody that you liked, like that you kind of moved on from, go on and like be with all these other people when you still have feelings for them?
Wouldn't be easy, no.
Okay. Well, she just I feel like never took my feelings that seriously.
But
very,
like, it's not like she was hanging out with like she's going to date people. She's just hanging out with people. But you're saying that even just seeing her like just hang out with other people is like an inconsiderate thing.
Well, I think she did more than just hang out with people, but no, it was inconsiderate. The whole thing was inconsiderate. It was inconsiderate. It was inconsiderate when she didn't give me. She gave me no fucking heads up about the trip. That was very inconsiderate and very wrong. I would have quit sooner. Did I say that? I did.
Well,
say
I
that,
think
right?
she did it spontaneously.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
She booked it. She literally booked it on like Sunday.
Okay, well, I guess that's an excuse, I suppose. But
you got to at least get your facts right.
I just would like her to leave me alone. She creeps me out. She makes me very uncomfortable. I don't understand her behavior. I think the shorts she makes of me and everything she does of me. She talks about me every stream, even before she went on Monday after I announced I was quitting.
Wait, hold on. You do the same thing to her though. You talk about her almost every stream. You made shorts about her.
Yeah, I did make some shorts of her, yes.
So why is it okay for you to do that, but it's not okay for her to?
Well, she was the one that started making shorts of me.
I mean, you're a character in the sector, but then you did the same thing, implying that, like, that's fair game.
Well, I don't think it's fair game unless you're gonna, like, actually reciprocate your feelings. Or my...
So... Ryler, I'm concerned you may be legitimately retardation. Ava. We're all a little retarded here. Welcome to the Schizo show. Retardation is king. Logic be damn. I took the fattest nap you can imagine, and here I am streaming for you. I am your puppet. Why should she have told him? Sound like something happened at both Links and DDog out about. No, they're not dating. What a stock. He made shorts of her first, by the way. I believe that was the case because he was okay. So DDog got done with panel streaming. DDog didn't want to do panel streaming anymore, right? He was done. Retardlo. To be fair, DDog did make shorts about her first, but DDog quit streaming. Like, I mean, if I remember, if people have the original streams, he admitted that, like, yeah, he was done doing panels. He was going to take a break from streaming. He wanted to do IRL stuff. So he decided he'll do shorts on Ruby. He admitted it. I'm pretty sure he admitted it on my stream before, that he was going to focus on doing shorts on Ruby. So it's just like, hey, get crack. Here you are. Get crack. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Ava's still Ruby pay pig. Titus away from her. Why? Ava, you're stealing pay pics? Next thing you know, you're going to steal gobbledygook from me. You can't steal gobbledygook. Gobbledygook is mine and mine alone. But, you know, if you pay me $15, I'll give you gobbledygook. Yeah, I'm just saying, pay me $15 and gobbledygook will be yours. But you can't have gobbledygook. Remember he quit for a month or two spamming Ruby short for that whole... He did. I'm pretty sure there's screenshots of it. Like, it's like you can't really hide that. And I didn't, burger and watermelon. Oh, I could go for some watermelon. I don't even like watermelon.
Feelings like I don't. It's just if she, if I knew that, well, I don't know. If I knew if she was gonna go on that trip, I would have done a lot of things differently, Ava. I got to know her now, though. I really know her now. So. She shouldn't have gone. I didn't want her to go, but I didn't reach out to her because I just but I did miss her. Surprisingly, I didn't think I was gonna miss her. I actually never thought. I actually felt so bad. I told you, like worse than ever. Surprisingly terrible, which I didn't expect to happen because it's like I was just bored for days. I didn't watch any of it. I was trying to not watch it. It's very difficult, David, to be in this situation.
Do you feel like it would be smart for you to maybe like just stop affiliating with people online for a while? And I don't know. I'm like, do you think that it's healthy behavior?
No, Ava, I could always get along with you fine. I would let you on my shows. with Ruby, I did like her, and I was nervous to have her in my chat and on my stream, so I didn't want to. I just wanted to keep it kind of separate.
But
But
I
you know,
feel
I
like
just
if you really were like smitten with Ruby, like you, I don't know.
I feel like the way she went about this like last week was specifically very terrible of her. Yeah, I do. I think it was very.
I think you have to understand that like none of that is personal.
Well, she's like the queen of mixed signals, Ava. Do you know that? She's like the
You
queen
have
of it.
to
She's the
understand.
queen of. She's literally the queen of, yes, mixed signals, and then she never talking about how she feels, and not confused. She's so confusing too.
Okay, do you see how this is kind of similar to like the situation with Lalo? Is that he keeps pining after somebody he's never gonna be able to get what he wants from Grace. She just can't provide it to him. And it's the same thing I think with Ruby, is that you're pining after somebody who you know has continually showed you the signs that they're not going to give you what you need. They're not capable of giving you what you need. And so at that point, it
Well,
does.
She could have.
I think she could have.
Dude, Ruby is celibate and just I don't think she's looking for anything. Like, and I really
She probably still could if I wanted her to.
This isn't a dig on Ruby, but I'm gonna say it. I don't think you really could be celibate unless you're like devoted to a religious cause. I'm not saying a regular person can't be celibate, but to be like full, like, cause like what did I think Ruby admitted that at one point prior to Rovelos, he actually had sex with her like ex. Cause I don't remember if people remembered it, but before Ruvelo, she was back with her ex-boyfriend and they had sex or something. I'm pretty sure she admitted that. I'm pretty sure you can find that somewhere, like in her stream. That was something that she did admit. And I'm not saying you can't be celibate. I'm not saying you can't, but it's like unless you have like unless there's like a medical reason or something else, I don't think most people can genuinely be celibate. Rayler only donated more than 50 when he blackout drunk and then he wakes up the next morning in a panic. His bank was overdrafted. I tend to agree, Spud. Ryler. Guys, you gotta donate. Ryler, if you donate, I'll let you spank Ava around just a little bit. Avy. No, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm not saying you can't, but it's very difficult if you're not devoted to something, right? There are people who could PBS donation time. Yes, Ava Low. Follow. That's what I'm trying to come across. Okay, Cracky, show me $100. Ava Low. Ava the G. It's like you know me, Ava. It's like you're in my head 24/7. Avy. But at the same time, it's like it's gonna sound harsh. Most people, I feel like, are celibate to the extent of they're not gonna fuck you because you're not their type. You don't think people can be celibate. No, I think people could be celibate, but it's not for a long period of time. Unless you have like a religious reason. That's what I'm implying. You could be celibate, but eventually it does. People do crack, right? I do think people do crack because people desire, especially when they're around people they are sexually attracted to, right? That's what I'm implying. I'm not saying people can't. I'm just saying that eventually they would have to crack. I mean, like, didn't Ruby have sex with her like boyfriend? Like, I'm pretty sure. Do crack? I'm pretty sure Ruby did like had a sexual encounter with her ex. I'm pretty sure that like she did genuinely like went back to her ex for a bit of time. I could be wrong. Unless my timeline of events is completely wrong. I'm pretty sure right before the doors are Khaled, but active servers of the Quran. So Ruby is celibate for less than 2 months. There are a few people who are able to maintain celibacy. They're extremely religious. That's what I mean. I wouldn't even say. I actually let me broaden that. I feel like most people are celibate in the sense of like, they want it's either for religious reason, maybe it's because of work reason. I met people who will not have sex because of their work, because they're so devoted to their work, so devoted to their cause that like sex is the least of their importance. So I think people could be celibate, but a lot of those people do eventually break down. Thank you for the super sticker, Ryler. But people do, like the average person, right? The average person do crack, right? If they, a lot of the average person who do become celibate do eventually crack. It does. $5 for a spank. $5 for a spank. That's what I'm implying. I'm not saying people can't. I'm just saying that eventually human nature does get the best of them. It takes a special kind of you only have 5. Yes. Ava's like, you only have 5, you cheap whore. Ryler, you cheap whore. You gotta get him more money, Ryler. You gotta spank him for 5. You gotta do this. Just wait till payday, Ava. All right. Oh, Ava, wait for the payday, Ava. That's how I assume Ryler's talk. Ava, if you are SR, you can be selling for you with 0 effect. Lamau. That's true. I forgot about medical. I forgot about that. That is actually a valid point. I would say that is actually a valid point. If you're on SSRI, you could be celibate. But if we're taking medical in, let's say that if we're taking medical into play, that's usually due to something else as well. But I do agree that is an effect. Persian do cracks. Ryler's Persian? Well, that explains a lot, actually. Women think because 1 out of 100 could be celibate, they're living a celibate life. I mean, some people. I would say some people know. I would say. I mean, you can some extent. You can say that the average person is celibate. If I guess if you're going off of celibate is not having sex. I mean, you can say Ryler is a. Oh, Ryler. Oh, Ava, if you have any sense of discipline or morality for human life at 8, everybody's going at it. For Ava. Again, medical is one thing, but usually for medical, it's usually due to something else. Like people who have extreme temper, able to start making fun of schizo speech impediment. You gotta give him the $5. Okay, I gotta stop.
Personal to you, you guys were never in a relationship.
Yeah, I know. I understand that, but that doesn't mean we never. That doesn't mean that we never had feelings for each other.
Persian
right?
racism.
You understand that, right?
You think she expressed that she has like romantic feelings for you?
I don't know, Ava. You tell me. She's like playing videos. Did you see her that one day? It was kind of a while ago, but she was like playing the videos of the Dalmatian pup.
For $5, I would for $5, guys, I would say something purposely wrong, and I would just keep intensifying my speech impediment. For $2 to $5, I would say something wrong with my speech impediment. So for $2 to $5, I'll say something stupid.
He's on her stream. I don't know if you saw that. That was quite some time ago.
You think that? Okay, Dalmatian.
It was very strange to do that, but that's just one example. Yeah, I think she had feelings for me. Yes, I do. If you want to know the truth, yeah, I really do. Because
God damn it!
I thought it was hard for her not to. I still think she probably does. I was very sweet to her. I was very.
I was with the. I gotta get the RK. Why would you pay? Why would I pay you? Fed up Southern. That is a valid point. It's funny if I say things even worse. I gotta make it worse. I gotta intensify the speech impediment. This is what you guys want. Why am I hate myself already. Tell me is DDog's favorite cope. Mods fed up is here. Mods respect fed up. See with a nice lady. She recommended good steaks to me. Fed up is a nice woman, and fed up southern. Oh my god. Fed up southern. Peace and respecto. I think he has a speech enhancement like Evie. King TL the traitor. King LT the traitor. God, what the fuck is wrong?
Fun with her. She reads every DM I send her. She watches every single.
Can I explain?
She watches. Okay, but do you understand that like somebody like that is
JK,
interested,
what
like
up?
whether
What up,
I guess
King?
maybe not necessarily romantically, but
You could say they are interested friend-wise with you. However, you also have to understand that we're all in this content creator space, right? Like we're going to react to each other. We're all part of the same sector. I do things reacting to Jeremy. You know, if Jeremy's username was something like little kitty cat, like maybe I would like have a little intro if I'm doing a Jeremy segment, like playing these cats running around. But like, but that doesn't mean that is very different. And even texting Jeremy and whatever, I think what you don't understand is that even I'm not interested in Jeremy. That doesn't mean that I'm interested in Jeremy in a romantic sense. That means maybe I like him, maybe I have a camaraderie with him.
To be fair, some of us were predicting that DDog would go back to Grace. And guess what? He went back to Grace. Well, he's trying to get on Spud's show now, so I guess King's not doing too good. King, do you want to come up? King, you can come up. Here we go, King.
Maybe I enjoy doing content or reacting to his content. But it's the way that you know if somebody is romantically interested in you is if they explicitly say like, hey,
it's going to be
I want to date you. Or like, hey, like I think maybe we can take this somewhere. Or, you know, I'm starting to have like serious like feelings for you. I want to get committed, like have some kind of commitment with you. It's when somebody actually communicates that. It's not these like tiny little things of like, oh, they've given me attention or like they respond to my text. That's not a signal that they're
Ryler, I'll dom you, I'll mug you. You know, Ryler, anybody ever told you that the $5 you give me, it makes me feel so special, Ryler? Gotta do the Grace voice. Oh my God, you know, Ryler, when you give me the $5, you make me feel so special. I just want to see Juice Pant. Oh my God, Ryler. Ryler begging for every female attention. And oh my God, Ryler. Like, I will give you attention for $5. Ryler. Oh my God, Ryler. I'll do the voice a little longer, Ryler. You like it when I give Ryler? Oh my God, Ryler. When you give me the $5, I just feel so good inside. Ryler. Holy shit, Crackers, he's been going at it. What the fuck, Low? Fed up, Low! Okay, you saw him. Hi, she's been putting up on screen. I've been missing. Yo, wait a minute. Fuck. Hold on. We need some knee action. Hold the fuck up. We need some knee action. Now. That's what we need. Wait, where is it? Where's the knees? Wait a minute. Lalo. No one gives a fuck about you, Lalo. This isn't your time. We want. Oh my fucking. I mean, we're ahead of ourselves. This is what you want, Ryler? Is this what you want? Are you on something special? I legit woke up. Okay, I woke up 15 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure my boba is spiked with Red Bull. So, you know, waking up with, you know, I fell asleep while drinking boba was spiked with Red Bull. Then I took a fat nap after that, and I woke up 50 minutes ago and still drinking this boba. Yeah, I'm on something. Oh God, I fucking hate feed. Look, Ryler, is this what you want? Hi, Fedo. Is this what you want, Ryler? Is this what you want? Is this what pleases you? Is this what gets you? I scrolled through the last one, and Grace showed her 33 shows. Ryler must have been basking. Look at that. There's too many Jeremy crashes to even keep track of. Like, oh my God, your boba sounds like a brutal pod. Ew. Wait a minute. Ah, God. Oh my God. It probably stings. King, is this what you want? Ava has he been crashing out still? Is this what you want, King? Look at that. This is what you want? You pay pigs. This is what you want? You want that feet to stomp on you? Is that what you want, King? Is that what? No, I'm not into feet. That's what Lala for bullshit. We know this is what you. No, make sure to like the. Yeah, that's what you want. Is that what you want? You want me? Look at the pinky to separate. Can't hate on. Look at that pinky to separate. Can't hate on. Oh my King can't text just now. Yeah, King is forget. Okay, so did you finish editing the? Hurry up before Ava scoops you. Fuck! Forgot about that. Wait, it's on King Channel. No! Back up, Ava. No, you gotta be careful. There's the N-word in there. I kind of forgot about it. Why do you have these towns that say ready to go spot? Ava, why don't you? Why don't you have the timestamps? I'm always ahead of it. Why do you, Ava? I'm a people pleaser. I know what the Simps want. They want feet. Is this what you want? The knees? This is what you guys want. You want the knees? Yeah, look at that knees. Look at that high. Just watch without the auto making her clapping sounds autistic. Just watching without make her clapping look very autistic. Ah, wait, the audio's worse. The audio is worse. But it's based on it. Boy, news network. Look at that. That's what you want. This is like a bad porn. I paid big buck for 30, so I'd be used to teabag. Not really.
Ready?
Yeah, Lalo, those two went about all right. Ah! He wants her, so we don't have to suffer.
I'm closing my eyes and muting the stream.
All you guys
This is
needed
the
the
first
panty
round,
shot.
by the
If
way,
she
for
would have gave
Lalo.
you the panty shot, all yeah would have been
There we
nutting
go.
right now.
Mm,
Oh my god, it's just fucking
There you go.
disgusting.
they're so yummy.
That's what
and
you want? You want them
dirty.
30 feet? Yo, no more great. You
Like,
want them?
stomp on your little testes with them. Stomp them. An interlock.
This is con. This is everybody's like.
Guys, we had a drought. All right, can I get 5 more subs for that, please? It was worth it.
TK is nutting. TK is nutting to him. So he's like, oh my god, yeah, baby girl. Yeah, baby girl. It's like, yeah. Ooga, ooga. That's what TK's doing. TK's like, yeah, baby, yeah. Unironic King, can we move on?
Interested in you in that way.
Let's back dirty.
Sure, I'm not
Who's
saying
you?
she
That's
necessarily
what's
ever wanted to
king.
date me, but
Fed up is like,
like I said, Ava, I do believe she probably did have feelings for me. Yeah, I think she probably did. He was gonna let me come to New Haven.
But that's what happened. Well, that would be an IRL collab. But that's what happens. Also, if let's say hypothetically, which I'm not indulging this reality that you have, I think that it's not
She was
accurate.
let's tip top. Make this. Oh,
jealous.
Okay.
You wanted to, yeah, she was jealous. Did you know that?
How so?
She was jealous of you, Ava. Actually, one. Do you want to? I'll read the DM. Actually, I don't even have the DM anymore.
Let's not leave people.
But I mean, okay.
It's like, I think maybe are you saying in the context of like you blocked?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ava being a tub. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was comedy. Oh my god, get out of my head, woman.
From your chat, but you didn't block me.
No, she was
What would
jealous
Kanye
of.
West do in this situation? What would Kanye West do? On pause.
Not that, Ava.
We don't have to. But okay.
So is jealousy a sign that somebody's like interested romantically? Why else would you be jealous? I mean,
Create this fears bed.
If Jeremy wanted to talk to you, would you be open to Jeremy?
I don't know if I necessarily yeah, if you want to bring him up. I don't know if I necessarily believe in the difference between like romantic feelings and platonic feelings. I think there's an overlap there at some point.
No, there's not. There's not. How can you say that? You have platonic feelings towards like your mom, dad, brother. Like there's not an overlap there at all.
Actually, NDR, her cam was on. You need to pay $500. You got to pay $500 to see the cam off. I'm sorry, it's $500. You got to pay Ava $500 to see her in the tub. I said no new content other than DDog being a fucked up weird who think he deserves attention and hand job. It's rough. $500. The hand job. Woo!
Sure, I guess those relationships
Get
are
that bag,
typically
Ava.
platonic, but you're not always.
Ava, how much for you to sell your bathtub gamer water? How much would if somebody have to pay you for your bathtub gamer water? That's the real question you need to be asking.
Romantic with
King
people
would
that
pay
you're
$50
with.
Listen, I think what you need to do is I think that you should stream again if you want to stream. I don't want to.
Let's go.
Feel like.
Are you gonna bring him up? Did he not come up?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him up in a second, but I feel like the number one thing that I just want to convey to you is that you shouldn't stop streaming just because. I think you can have a conversation with Ruby.
Holy
where you're like, yo,
Schizo.
like, maybe I'll even have a
Hey, you
conversation
guys
with
would pay
Ruby.
for
Where
it.
it's like,
You guys
this
would pay for it.
I can't have us talking about each other. We need to like separate on that because it's emotionally triggering to me. But don't let that stop you from streaming just because like you're one person, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. But does your ex watch your streams?
Market.
Not really. I don't think.
Okay. But so you would be okay with him like knowing you, like it's like they get to know you, they get to see your life, they get to evaluate you. It's
I mean, he doesn't really get to see my life. Like this isn't really my life.
I'm
This
a
is. I'll bring you up in 1 second,
prophet.
Jeremy.
I'm
But,
a-
like
I'm a
this
little
isn't like this is just me reacting. Like this is just dumb internet shit. Like this isn't my actual life.
okay, sure.
Like
I
yeah,
mean,
Grace is telling her unaware again. Hormax, it's gonna be livid.
be a part of me, whatever. I'm not gonna let that stop me. I'm not gonna like go into hiding and never like show myself to the world again because like one person might get access to me even though they don't actually have access because I'm not like here with him, you know. But okay, let's bring Jeremy in.
What's up? Can you hear me? I'm working
Please
off my
don't
laptop.
do the stores.
I'll do my best. DDog, you understand that all these women are whores, right? Like when you log on to YouTube and interact with these girls, you might as well be going to a strip club. They're going to use you for the attention you give them to get money out of you. They don't care about you, dude. They're whores. Ruby
Sure,
played
yeah,
you
sure.
every chick in a
I tried to not talk to her. I tried, Jeremy. I tried not to talk to her. I tried to block her after Ruvalo. And she came in my chat and I banned her from my chat. And then she did an hour-long stream. If you remember that.
she's trying to
And I
bleed you.
told you she's confused. She was confused.
She's not
why
confused. She's not,
She
okay,
was- she
don't.
couldn't
No.
understand
She wanted me in her life.
She's
Oh,
trying to
Foreman
recruit
has a
Sims
strike.
to pay her bills. And DDog, I'm sorry, but you were one of those guys. She played you
Okay,
for living cash. She's a whore, dude. They're all whores.
No.
Well,
Yes, you guys are all whores, Ava.
At the most you can
The
say
way
is
you
like,
guys seduce
if
men for
someone
clout,
aware-
man, dude.
no,
Dude,
if
heart
she-
emoji. Let me make my hand into
That's
a heart.
literally
Thank
what
you
you
for
do.
donating, dude.
Talk
I
about
don't know who you are, but I love you.
on other women.
Thank you for
That's
giving me
what
money. I love you. You women are
I don't know.
complete
I don't know how she. I don't know how
DDog
women
is
are
completely
whores.
right here.
I guess
Ruby
I
seduced
understand it.
him for cash. That's all there is
I
to
don't know.
it.
I just don't understand the whole
You know,
whore thing.
Dalmatian is not giving her any money. Do we
I've
understand
given her some money. I mean, not a lot, but
how much? Like what?
No,
Like
no,
$10?
Ruby's using DDog to get back at Grace. Obviously.
no. She wanted me in her life. She wasn't using me for anything. She wanted to know me and have me in her life.
DDog, you gotta
Oh,
get with
yes.
the here, dude.
She doesn't care about my
You're
money.
in a
She
bigger
will love
game.
my DMs, Jeremy.
You're a
She
very
woke up.
small character
read
in a big
every
game,
message.
and you're not DDog. You're not the main character.
She wanted my DMs, Jeremy.
You
Trust
got
me on that.
used like every other guy around here gets used by e-girls, and you need to get over it. Ruby used you for clout. Ruby used you to get
Wow,
back at
she has
Grace.
way more clout
Ruby
than I
used
do.
you. There was no way you and Ruby were ever going to end up together.
Get back at Grace. No, I think we could have, Jeremy. I really, actually, genuinely believe we could have.
And
Maybe
that's
that
what
totally
you're
No,
is.
doing.
no. Hold on. What Ruby
Oh, let me. Let's
wanted
keep watching.
was to be friends and collaborators with you. That's what we
Nah,
all do.
she seduced
That's
him.
what we all do.
Ruby
Just like you
seduced
use
him.
me,
Give me that
Jeremy.
break, Ava.
You
I was
use
here for it.
Jeremy,
Ruby.
you use me to do IRL, get a boost, and grow your channel, right? It doesn't mean that you're just solely an evil
That's
clout
the
chaser
content will
whore,
only get
right?
worse.
It's like
when
that's
you're
what we
brother.
all do here. Is we
I'm
all
in
want to
pain.
collaborate. I think Ruby thought she could be friends with you, Dalmatian. I don't think she understood the extent of like how much like
Ava, she did not want to be friends with me.
Yeah, no, she seduced him. I watched Ruby streams, dude. She was obsessed with Dalmatian Dog for at least a week straight. Oh, I just saw a Dalmatian Dog down the street on a sign. That must be a sign. Must
No,
be
but here's the thing: is did she actually show that like she's in? It's one thing for someone to flirt, right, for content or whatever. Does that mean that she's actually genuinely interested? The way that she would show that she's actually genuinely interested is by expressing to you that explicitly that privately.
Oh, so she's gonna flirt with him publicly, but not tell him privately that she's just doing it for content.
That's what you do, Jeremy.
Women are so weird about the
They're
private
fucking evil,
versus.
dude. Dalmatian
versus
Dog, they're
public.
fucking evil. They're
Yeah,
fucking evil.
just about that.
These women
That's
are
specific.
legit
Can I say?
evil.
Can I
You
say
guys
yeah?
gotta
Well,
fall in love with them so they can expose you and embarrass you for clout, so they look like princesses. They're fucking evil, dude. Dalmatian Dog, you're in the right. Ruby's evil.
well, I would
Eva's
say
evil.
she's evil.
Grace is evil. They're
Jeremy
clout
is
chasing
evil.
whores. They're clout chasing whores that like to make
Oh,
men
they
fall in
doesn't
love with them.
have any
Because there might be a
clout.
little bit of money to get had from it.
The
I think
issue that doesn't make sense. We're all on the same. Ruby is bigger.
when you're like a whore, I guess as Jeremy would say, I feel like that must be a very hard thing to live with. I feel like Ruby is gonna or already has missed me a lot. I feel like honestly, I feel like her going on this trip was kind of a way to
Is all about you.
stay away from me, or yeah, to like get away from.
That's projection.
I think in a way you gotta be a whore on the internet. I mean, let's DDog slut shaming. I mean, I mean, I'll be straightforward and say it as it is. I mean, you gotta be sort of a whore to make money on the internet. I'm not gonna lie. I think you gotta be a whore. You gotta do it to grips. You gotta, what's up, Tony? You gotta give me the money. Right, fed up just trying to get out of the Jung Freud common idea that it's true by using words that only require one word instead of 3 or 4. I was a professor and writer though, and must hear would be bothered by that. Oh, you wrote books? That's pretty cool. We have a writer in our midst. Doesn't make being a whore. Yeah, I mean it doesn't. It doesn't make a whore being okay, but you know, I mean, grifting is the oldest profession, and so it's being, I guess, a whore. But it is what it is.
Information that's projection.
To go be with other people, and I know I
Jeremy,
really feel it.
Jeremy is right in one sense. He's right in the sense that she does not give a fuck romantically at all. Like it's like, and the thing is even if you were briefly romantically involved, the extent that you care and are like
Jeremy,
kind of like
100% nice.
obsessed
I mean, I
about
think he has
this,
some valid points.
it's not reciprocated, and it wouldn't be reciprocated by like
You
99%
gotta
of people who have a
be
casual fling.
willing.
If that happened, which I don't believe that it did, right? Like they're not like you're acting as if this is like
I
a
too am
year-long
a
breakup, or you were in a
professional
relationship for like
Yeah,
a
I
year.
know. I know. Yeah, I did. It was. You're right. I did take it very hard. I didn't know I was gonna take it that hard. She's right. She said earlier we never had sex. We never even kissed. So
Yeah.
yeah. I agree
I mean,
about that.
and like
I love Montero. Glad no one told Ava how retarded that hat looked. I mean, professional boy watcher here, professional ship poster. I mean, the DDog stuff was happening, so no one could tell Ava how retarded the hat was. I'm sorry, Ava. We were just waiting for the right time to tell you, Ava. That's why cut out comes into heavy play.
Yeah, no, definitely, D-Dog, you're wrong in assuming that she's yours. But don't deny the fact
Well,
that she's an e-girl.
I never
and
assumed that she was mine, but
I crochet,
D-Dog,
Mike.
she could have done.
I crochet. Cope. Ava, that's a cope. Coping. Copium. Copium. Hello. Oh, we got. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, PK.
How the fuck is it gonna work?
Yeah, CK.
Whoa! What?
Is he? You good?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now, TK.
Oh, I do apologize. I'm setting up some situation. The camera's not very long. It's just
Okay, now
different. So I do apologize. I'll just give me a second. Just kick in the back for a moment, please. Apologize. I didn't think I was up here.
That's a good point. I do not know how to sew, so but I do know how to thread a needle. I mean, anybody could do that. Get on Cam King, you pussy. Give him his moment, TK. I hear whispering. Didn't she knit it? Yeah, I think she did knit it. What the fuck? Who the hell?
Whoa! Wait a minute here. Are we paused? Is that the stream right up here where it says the Mandaloon says that's the point? Where's Lowe's blanket at, TK? Is that a proper stream? Are we up? God, like I said, I'm running.
Yeah. Didn't you?
I'm just trying.
Oh yeah. Didn't you
What was this?
order? Didn't you order a blanket from Lowe's? Do you
For
ever
sure.
get it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's my bed. It's in my bedroom. Okay. But see, like I said, now I'm fully out of the loop, and I don't want to derail you, sir. I'm still trying. I don't know why this. I'm getting handcuffed here. It's not recognized now. Have you ever had a situation happen before?
Hmm.
No,
No, I was reading Ava's thing. So learning to knit though, I haven't done it in all summer though, rusty as fuck. And I was just reading the chat right. And he's gone. TK, I love you. Come back. I goon to Ava so much. Goonstar X. Kinky.
A much better job.
DDog, you got played for clout. She's not interested. You just had some, people were starting to pay attention to you, so she used you, seduced you, and took your audience. She was not interested in you.
What? Oh no. His audience. We all have the same audience already. Let's be very clear on that.
We do share a lot of the same audience. Yeah.
All the Thorpe people. There's no audience for Ruby to take.
Yeah, that's not the point though. The point is that Dalmatian's audience is split between Grace and Ruby. So Ruby thought that if she seduced Dalmatian, she could take all of the Thorpers, turn them against Ben and Grace using Dalmatian dog.
Using
How you
Dalmatian.
stupid horse thing, dude? Come on.
No.
You women are such fucking whores.
The Thorpe audience that are hardcore, like Ride or Die, Ben and Grace, like being in it. The only thing that would change that is if you were on Grace and Ben's side, seducing Dalmatian, who was completely anti-Thorpe. He was
not anymore.
Not anymore,
no,
but in
he's
that
always
time
been back and
period.
forth. He's
In
always
that
been on
time
the fence, Ava. No, he's always been on the fence.
Oh,
And congrats, D-Dog. I'm going back to the Thorpe side. Dude, I'm going back to the Thorpe side too. Fuck Ruby. Fuck Ava.
Oh, you really
Of course, I'm all Team Grace now.
I love it.
good. Oh, we can't hear you. You're muted. You're muted. You're... Okay, you're still muted.
I muted it. Yeah, I just realized I muted it again. We're gonna go ahead and not use this camera. Looking like he's ordering a Wendy's. Fuck off. I don't know what you can still hear. I don't know what audio quality sounds like. I can't look way up here. I gotta figure this all out. Bro, you're talking out your wigwam, dude. Your work. Is David running somebody right now?
The
My
audio,
audio
your audio is
correctly. That's what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, really correctly? Like, real bad, huh?
Yeah, it's real bad.
Like, real bad.
Yeah, lots of crackling.
It really is. Okay. One moment, guys. I do apologize for this.
I forgot my point. Thank goodness overseas resident buying tech for these guys who have no idea how to work it. Fed up. Baby. That vertical fuck sprit. What the fuck are you thinking, Tommy? No, that was me. That was that. There you go. That was me. I forgot I had the vertical thing. There you go. That was me. I forgot that I thought it would metamorphose to something else.
It's pretty obvious that you guys are just watching.
It's an extra piece that isn't cut. Gobbled. It's an extra piece. It's not cut.
Hey, it's still crackling.
It's Ubuntu. I put Ubuntu on this fucking thing like a chump, dude. God, chump. Wait, what? Hey, it's still it's home furnishings. It doesn't matter, okay? Just don't worry about it. Give me a second. Yeah. Is the audio fixed?
Ubuntu.
Yeah, Lubuntu, the lightweight version. It cracks every word. It's fucking crazy, man.
Maybe I just sound stupid. Unplug and replug the mic and see if that works. Sometimes that can be it.
No, I know. That is what's going on. One moment.
Links are too complicated for even a boon. It's God, Linux has been around forever. Don't worry, guys. This new low-cal reject idea is just waiting to go to the moon. Sudden, I think OPC Don said he's gonna retire. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I think he's gonna retire. I think he's gonna retire rejects. Typical Linux problems. Guys, you know what? You all gotta support Linux. You know what? The channel is gonna devote itself to Linux. We're gonna become a Linux channel. I'm gonna track you can retire something that never was. Don't say that, Ava. Let me believe. Let me believe in the project that it was a reject. I believed in reject. I believed in it. Yeah, because he can't find anyone to host. I mean, at this point, you're better off just giving it to Jeremy. Like, I'm not like that's like being 17, retiring after your year working at McDonald's. Sometimes the crackling caused StreamYard draining all his memories. Yeah, I get DreamYard. What is Stream? Why am I almost said DreamYard? StreamYard is a piece of shit of a software that barely functioned half the time. Reject what Dorp channel gifted to the to OPC. Ava, that's what doing politics. You guys love it when I play politics. You guys love and hate when I play politics. You guys love and hate it so much. It's so fun. I was like, you know what? Maybe in my drunken state, I realized, like, damn, I should have made that more clear about my politics game. Is obviously going to dedicate himself to Kel? I like Kel. Don't hate me for doing a shit job at it. That you can hate me for.
Begging me to do an IRL convention in Seattle with you, Jeremy. Good luck with that.
I genuinely believe
deeply.
I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Ruby did have feelings for me, Ava. I genuinely believe she did. So that's my opinion. But I'm surprised that she was able to kind of just.
And your entire belief
get over
of why
I don't want a woman that's not going to really.
She played a video of little Dalmatian puppies.
No, it was way more than that. But I don't want a woman that's not really going to love me. Like, she might have had feelings for me and wanted me for more than just whatever sex.
Okay, let's say she had feelings for you. It does not make her a bad person for going on a trip and deciding I'm not interested in pursuing these feelings.
No, that's yeah. You're right. I think she did have an obligation to handle it better. No, just how she handled it was so terrible. And
like, what do you think she could have done better? Like, do you think if she had texted you and said, "Hey, just so you know, I'm not interested in you at all," aside?
Neverland reference identify. DDog needs to be patient. He will meet the right girl eventually. I mean, yeah, I believe that. Ava to unblock me from YouTube. Ava, how much to unblock Ryler? I mean, I do think DDog will find a nice girl, but the problem is you're not blocked. Ava, don't tell him that. He has to pay. Ava, he has to pay you $5 to unblock you. What are you doing? Do it for the grift, Ava. I mean, he'll find a right girl. I just don't think finding him on the internet is a good idea. Like, if you're trying to get like online e-girl pussy, wrong place. Very wrong play. I mean, you could, but wrong. So I mean, no one wants to have sex with his D-Dog and have to constantly tell him where the pussy actually. Oh my, $20 or unblocking Ryler. Yep, $20. You heard that, Ryler? $20. $20. Ew, that's why it's all the message.
And would that have been enough for you?
Well, she did. Honestly, she did text me that at one point towards like the end of our time, like talking.
Okay, so then
she friend zoned me very hard. Yeah, she was like aggressive with it too. It's like I would say hi to her, and then she'd say, "You're in the friend zone, Dalmatian. You're in the friend." I'd say hi, and she'd like scream at me like, "You're friend zone." And I go, "What the fuck?"
She made it explicitly clear.
Yeah, very, very scarily clear.
You still believe,
which makes me think that she's like. Maybe she has feelings for me then if she's going like being that crazy. But no, I guess I was the one that ended up liking her, and I don't know. That's fine, Ava. It's not the end of the world. It's just I hope she's happy. I hope she can live with the choices she made. Yeah.
You're acting like it. Jeremy. You're more suited to the source. Yeah, he definitely is. Well, he loves.
I don't know how she can live with her choices. I think it's going to be difficult. I think it will be difficult for her to live with the decisions that she's made.
I'm sure she's going to struggle every night.
That's well, she's struggle every night. Maybe she just won't care. Maybe it's just whatever to her. She's just numb to it all. But I don't know. I just don't understand her behavior then, because it's like, how do you behave like that? And then she knew what she was doing the whole time wasn't right. She didn't care really.
Would you be open to talking to Ruby or no?
Is she backstage? What do
No.
you mean? Okay, well, talking to her here now or no? At some other
Yeah,
time?
here now.
Publicly on stream?
Yeah, because I feel like it's the only thing that's gonna like make things clear for everybody.
Well, I offered to call her for like 5 minutes and talk to her. That's what I really wanted to do. She wouldn't let. She blocked me. She wouldn't let me call her just for 5 minutes. But I wouldn't. I don't want to talk to her now. I'll talk to her in a few days if I talk to her again. Probably.
What more do you think we need to like talk about?
I just want to ask her like 1 or 2 questions about her behavior. That's all.
I mean, that is a good question. Like, how long did Ruby know? Like, I mean, that is a genuinely good. I mean, like, I think Ruby knew that DDog liked her, and I think she probably thought as a friend. But again, you can also make the claim that she probably knew that DDog actually had genuine feeling. Rudy let him on. Rudy, why you let him on?
And I really want to ask her if
So we're gonna move on to the next one. We're gonna move on to the next stream, which is the other Ava stream, where I get involved.
Honestly, I think it's probably good to split this stuff up anyways. There's the link
Ruby
again.
owes a DDog an
Jeremy
apology.
just texted me.
Dude, Ruby
Stupid
was spamming
whore.
her DMs. You say you're
Bullshit
sorry,
won't be
Ruby.
tolerated by
Say you're
anyone
sorry.
over
It doesn't
30.
matter. Ruby
Actually,
in the friends
Jeremy,
and he
the
was delusional
main
about it.
population here in Seattle is we're majority liberal in every age group. So, what's a
Oh my
P-bomb?
god!
A P-bomb
Imagine
is
being
somebody
in
who-
Seattle. That was a fair one. Fed up. DDog is Elliot Roger brutal.
And then shows penis on stream. Hold on.
Long on my thumb.
Refresh.
Bob on my knob. A corn on the cob. Head on the
Okay,
head.
Dalmatians,
Huh?
hold on, let me-
Ruby knew how DDog was.
oh, come here.
All right,
Yeah, we're back.
here's the thing.
I think it was Jeremy.
Here's the thing I have to say. I think she Sudden knows how these hoes is. Isn't there a song about that? Dude, I know there's a song about that. I think we can all agree this is Ruby's fault at the end of the day. Killer. Oh, that's a hot one. Ooh. It's a fat up Southern girl. It does. If you know how he's feeling for you and you continue to interact with him, you're prolonging the suffer. Apparently, Ruby never saw DDog mugshot. No, I think that's a bolt. Wait, she never saw DDog. No, I'm pretty sure she saw the mugshot because they would spam across all the servers. I know it was spam on Gracer, like what's his fucking name? Who was that? TK, do you remember the Arab guy who the Ben had debating? Manar. Manar was posting DDog's docs everywhere.
Yeah, he definitely did that.
So I don't think Ruby. There's no way Ruby did not see those mugshots.
Oh, that mugshots came out a while back. Yeah, everyone saw him in Grace Discord forever ago. Is that what you're talking about? I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop, dog.
Yeah, it was Manar.
What, is somebody like just getting upset or wanting to dox Dalmatian or what?
No. Apparently Ruby never saw DDog mugshot, and I'm like, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure
that's not true. What's going on here? When did this get said? And I'm not trying to be obviously going at a person in any way. I could care less. Yeah, because I'm using my phone real quick. I'm in Synaptic. I'm downloading a bunch of packages. I'm not even ready to be streaming, but who the fucking guy? Who?
Who's the guy?
Let's just be regular today. Everybody, let's go ahead and woo-saw. I mean, obviously everyone must be in a state of manicness. We're all excited for Spud to be back. So
yeah, I took a 2 days off vacation because I needed some sleep.
Okay.
So
that's all you had to say? You just needed some sleep?
Yeah, I needed some sleep. Yeah, I needed sleep. I was literally dying. Like I think it was at the Friday or Saturday stream. I don't remember.
What were you doing? Were you on any assistance, or were you just going ahead and just streaming so much because of that week of content?
Week of content.
That week of content. It got you good, huh?
Yeah, that week, because like it was almost like what I think we were doing like 6 hours, 7 hour streams a day back to back without like pause. So I just like I needed some sleep. I just desperately needed some like sleep because the longer I kept streaming, there's like, okay, I'm losing sleep. Because at one point, I think I did like a 6 hour stream, then a 7 hour stream back to back without pause. And I'm like, okay, if I don't get my sleep now, I'm literally going to crash.
You hear that?
I was gonna, because like when you, like I think you mentioned this before. You mentioned it when you were streaming, and you said like, how do I do this? It's like it's not easy. Sometimes you just
I said that.
I think you mentioned something
No.
about. Was it? I don't know. You mentioned something about
No.
streaming.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna. It's a breeze. It's
Maybe.
super simple. It's super simple. Absolutely nothing that gets you like anxious or anything. It's really cool, casual, calm, collected, and it's just always a pleasure. It's actually a blast. So I don't. You must be running into something.
I've been. Who knows? Yeah, but
well,
no,
I'm assuming it's Sabrina. Sabrina is who I think is really causing you issues, and that's what I'm kind of here to talk about today. I think we got to go ahead and break up with her.
Yeah, sure.
Are we okay with that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You did notice it kind of went. You know what I mean? You're putting a lot of your energy over there, and that doesn't do us well over here. So the benefit of all of us here, I think we should probably get whatever's over there out of your life. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that we can both see eye to eye. So we're okay with this. That's good. So we nipped that in the butt.
Yeah, I do need to put more focus back here. I have been very distractive.
Yeah.
So I need to.
Pussy does that. Pussy does that. It does that. But is that water? Are we drinking? Should we drink? I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink.
I do have a bottle. I do have a bottle. I do have a bottle of vodka right next to me.
What do you chase that with?
Anything. It's vodka. Vodka goes. I don't really care. It's vodka.
I like what you go. I like see it. I'm gonna blame that on Sabrina. What? I'm not even gonna ask what flavor.
It's like it's like a shitty ass like what are the it's like because vodka like if you're gonna get vodka just get the cheap kind like good vodka. You don't
Tito's.
Tito's okay.
Tito's is good. I like vodka you can't taste. Wait, when did Spud mention? Okay, fed up. So that's another thing. I'm glad that you're here. I hope that you actually have a time to come in and talk with us this evening. As well, what's going on here? Spud's been getting some old pootangs came back around. You know what I mean? You know how that you can't stay away from a good man, and that little thing gets tingling. You got to go find your man. And she found Spud again. And what we started to notice, Get Crack and I were psychically talking about this, that he was feeling a lot. He was just seeming more tense. He was kind of showing up a little loose, and we were letting it go, but we've kind of
give me a second.
It's something that we want to address, but we'll maybe do it after a few shots, huh?
Yeah, I guess I can drink Slavery.
Yeah, let's loosen up a bit. Let's listen. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, I'm not even gonna work tomorrow. I have the day off anyway.
Nice,
so
nice. You know what happened one time when I was shit faced with Ava? That's why I'm only bringing this up because Ava's there. They got me to stand up and like pirouette with my fucking foot. I was so fucked. It's a great picture. It's a terrible picture, but the best part of it is I was doing something proper, but then when you look at the picture, the context of it looks ridiculous. Like it's like, why is he even doing it? But at the time when I was doing it, I was giving my all to the conversation, right? But then you take the screenshot, it looks crazy. It looks very odd. You know? Oh, cheers. Okay.
Yeah, I have my drink ready to go.
Yes, it took a little bit. I didn't need it.
Let me put a little bit of vodka in my boba because I got some boba earlier.
Can you stop saying boba?
That's
I'm not sure what boba is.
You don't know what boba is? It's a drink. It's like a East Asian drink with the little like balls they pop in your mouth.
What?
Swear to God, I'm not even joking. I love it. It's like crack to me.
I remember balls to drink from back in the day. That had
you don't know what? Let's see if we can.
I don't know anything about East India. Sorry.
No, you go.
And then now, He's not calling you Bubba. I didn't think he was calling me tapioca pudding.
No, they're tapioca balls.
Oh hell no. Meth gives you away with words. What does that mean?
Oh
How's
shit.
that? How's that?
Oh shit, it's hitting hard.
Whew. I don't like the way that sounded. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this.
Ryler's like, Ryler, Mexican don't drink Ryler, if you don't want me to drink boba anymore, $20. $20 and I won't. We gotta.
Did you see what happened to Lalo yesterday with all this? Every king interaction makes you think that he's a schizo on the corner having a completely different conversation on another timeline than what life actually is. You people love doing. You're projecting. I'm not flirting. He flirts with me. And it's not that I care about his celibacy. I care about his attention to.
Hold up. Oh wait a minute. You can't just say I flirt with you.
Me?
Hey.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
So you're implying that I flirt with you. What
I know you do.
So me not giving you.
I know you're a pinch hitter. You must be a pinch hitter. It's not a big. I'm a handsome dude. Charismatic, funny, great.
TK, you have
different than I'm so many things. So it's like
TK, you have such a way with words. You have a way with.
It's the math.
Oh my god, TK.
Some would say it's the math.
Oh my god, TK, you have such a way with. You know what, TK? Just for your reward, I'll give you some more great stuff. You want some feet? You want that?
I can't even see anything on screen right now. I'm doing a lot.
You want this feed? Do you want feet?
What?
You want this feed right now? You want this, TK? Do you want this?
No, Ava's not comfortable with this, boys. Let's go ahead and I do respect the pinky.
Well, hold on a second. Ready? I'm closing my eyes and muting the stream.
Yeah, same.
This is for a friend, by the way, from Lalo. Okay, buddy.
Look at that. Jesus criminally. Imagine your wanger in between. Okay, get that out of there. Get that out of there. What's wrong with you?
It's fine.
What's wrong with you? Hold on. She does this thing where you pretend the big toe is the little toe or your pecker in between your feet. Go hit play. I can't explain it. Oh, never mind. My bad. I thought we were in the background.
If you want feed, Ryler, if you want feed, you got to pay me $5 for feed. If you want some great feed, you have to pay me $5.
Get crack. I'm having a plug-in issue. And so the streams I did the other morning were on this same PC, right? But I was using Linux Mint. Okay. Now it was running all my videos slow as fuck. It was fucking that up. But I could at least minimally I could stream, right? Now I uninstalled that, deleted everything, put a fresh install of Linux Lite, right? So that runs on whatever. You get what I'm talking about, Linux Lite. Or it's pretty much Ubuntu. But I'm having a plug-in issue where Linux Mint, I had all my plugins and I could plug and play. Bang, bang, bang. My webcams are working. I'm not getting any of my proper webcams or like video fucking at all to show up, dog. What package? I want the package. If you use Ubuntu, you obviously have something called Launchpad. In Launchpad, there's a PPA, right? A repository. Please, somebody give me the repository that would be baller for streaming USBs. For whatever one's just banging for that. And so I can just download that repository, update my fucking software, boom, log out, log back in, or full reboot. If maybe I was full reboot. And that, because I want Linux. I want this little all-in-one to just work. You know what I mean? I want this to work, dude. This is a nice move. I'm gonna do a move right in here. We're gonna fix the vertical fucking bricks. We're gonna fucking take the total gym, put that out into the main room, right? The den area, right? Then this is gonna turn into we're gonna switch it up into just like a proper place couch stream. Think of Fighter and the Kid. Think of maybe whatever, just a cozy spot. Don't think of dad. Don't think of dad on a locale though. Don't think of that when you, because how he sits. But think of it like that. I'm gonna push this back a little bit. We're gonna. I wanted to do that, but I got stuck doing. Oh my gosh! So watch the pickup. Put a new bit on the end of my the drill. Right, you can buy these little like brushes. Bought the white brush, which is for cars and shit, and wheels. I really wanted for my wheels. I bought some proper chemical for the brake dust and shit, so on the rims and whatnot. But in there, I didn't want to bend over and hand do. I was done hand doing. I was like, I wanted a little attachment, like this, right? Right? Something like that. Bang, bang, and you just get up in there, and you do your rims with this, right, with a little spray on it. I started doing it at the same time I'm mowing my lawn. And I must have been, I was like, obviously, going back and forth.
Jeremy
like,
was backstage too, unless he was like,
oh, my
that
bad.
mad. I mean, he seems like very triggered,
You're
so obviously I
fine.
hit some kind of soft spot. Maybe he went on his laptop and did it.
Well, I was trying to tell you something.
I can't read anything.
Ended there,
You
but
can't read
I guess
anything?
You'll never know.
No, I can read it now. It's just so small. I got it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That was Hormaxer's balls. No, bro, you think so? He got so mad yesterday.
Whoa,
he got
whoa,
so
whoa.
went and I called Hormaxer a pussy for not
Go ahead.
fighting back at Zeus. Just because
Me, go ahead and say something over this. One, it's days old, everyone. We all know what happened. Two, can we be a lot nicer in chat? Can we? It's September. Okay? It's September, guys. Obviously, RDN was very positive with the tech segment. I was going. Then fed up. Then Montero, bro. You're nagging, okay? You're like talking shit to every panel you jump on. Is getting fucking. We're done. We're done in it. We're done in it. Done. It's done. You gotta start being. You gotta start being a fucking gentleman, bro. I'm gonna be like Asvaroon. You gotta start being fuck. This is my Asvaroon. Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when Asvaroon's on? Like things just sit there.
Oh, I'll TK. I'll TK. Look at it.
No, it looks fine. It looks crazy. That's not crazy. But Montero, you gotta fucking chill out, bro. You gotta chill out. The Asvaroon is fucking great, dude. The fucking Asvaroon. He's just look places. Huh? Huh?
Mm.
It's good stuff. Good stuff. Look at that smile. Did you see that pause you had for Ava right there? She didn't look. She doesn't even look crazy right there. What's going on? Is this what's in this shot? Hey, 99 proof is fucking got fucking me getting dog. I'm sick of fucking working on little piddly shit too. I'm like knick-knack shit. I honestly though the problem is this: if I stop setting up this like little computer area streamer little area, I won't do it all week, dude. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden I'll be jumping on there. Why is you vertical saying shit, right? And then it will be next weekend. And then boom, like the first night I'll fucking pop off and maybe stay up too late or whatever. Then Saturday I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't want to do it again. Boom. And then it's another week of not finishing up the fucking this part of the life, right? Because I'm doing so you get preoccupied with your regular things. You know what I'm saying? You don't this part of my day to day is more something that I do recreationally. So it's like I can only put so much time into it. But then see, boom, you hop on with the phone, nobody's bitching. Everybody's like, boom, the camera, if you flip it on, it's processing properly. And then I look at all these fucking bells and whistles and all the shit I've gotten to try to make it more proper sounding. And it's like, it's for naught, right? It's like it's for naught. And you just you just think, oh fuck, man, what are you wasting your time on? And then it's another week. And then you're at work and then it's cold. And then it starts getting cold in the morning, then but you didn't bring your gloves. Right, because all summer you were wearing fucking gloves, but now today it's like, fuck, dog, gloves would be nice slinging around these walls. Fuck, dude. And then, oh god, Oh, fuck. And then you schedule a live stream. I don't know. I got to do my thumbnails. How am I supposed to make thumbnails? I don't know how to do them. I don't like people's thumbnails. I like portraits of things on my thumbnails. That's what I like. But are people understanding what that is? I don't know. They're never like, are my thumbnails properly? I, it's such a thing. And like right now with Ava's pause face, she's almost looks like she's going, go on, sir. Go on. Go on. So it's like, it's doing the thing where I just keep talking and talking because it's such like a go on look. And just, we can have this conversation when this pause is like this. But go ahead. Let's break that illusion. We've broken out of that. I just had to get, I had to get that out. Did I put away my lawn? Yeah, I cleaned my garage too, and I put away my things. Anyways, thank God. I
Okay,
love this woman. How we doing?
King,
Yeah.
you've got to fucking breathe, brother.
What
You've
do you?
been talking straight for like, I don't know how many minutes,
I ain't gonna
but
talk queer.
okay. Oh, that was
my
cute.
my
That was a little
buddies call me
straight gay
gay. Do you
joke, but
think that I can get a kiss?
you won't stop. Like, what are you
What?
on right now, brother?
I was explaining what I was on this. I was saying like
No,
I got my
you
yard.
went from like talking about the Thorpes to this, and then some kind of. You're just all over the place, and I'm
Maybe
worried
if you.
about you. I'm
No.
worried about what's going on.
I would be worried about this, not keeping up
Yeah.
with what I'm
Well,
putting
nobody
down.
can go. Yeah, we can't go through this because you keep talking.
Oh wait, this or this? I thought you were talking about this, like me, this, us,
Well,
this,
I'm
us,
always
us.
concerned about you. I'm
Well,
always
us.
concerned about you, to be
Yeah,
honest. I love
good.
you, but
Yeah,
you're fucking insane right now.
I'm
So
feeling good.
I
It
bet you
feels,
are. I
it
bet
feels
you are.
good.
Meth is a hell of
I
a
love
good
that.
time.
I
Okay.
ain't gonna
It's
lie.
September. It's September. Come
This
on now.
vodka.
But it's
I'm not gonna lie. This vodka's hitting pretty hard. It's making me feel special tonight.
you're
I'm
feeling
just
special.
saying. I would like for you to draw a diagram of where your thoughts go. Like you go
Okay.
to 9,000 different areas, and
That's so many. That's a lot more than probably
yes,
I'd
that's what
like to
you
write.
do.
But
So
they
what
all
is this
connect.
show
There's a common
doing?
thread. What's this show
What is
doing?
yes,
We're
yes.
engaging
Engaging in chaos, just is that what
with
Spud
us. Yeah, a
wants?
little bit.
I don't
We
know.
can all relate to these things, and we're all people. I thought maybe somebody would
I
relate
know,
to it
but
and
we're
be like,
not
"Wow."
going off for endlessly about like random shit. Like it
Well, it
just
wasn't really random. It was about my day, and my day consisted of doing some yard work, working on my pickup,
mm.
detailing my pickup, and then certain chemicals I use. And at the same time, I do have a new Ego lawnmower, and so it was only my third or second lawnmower with that.
Third or
I bought.
second. Okay.
I want to say it's the second, but
It's a weird order to go in third or
well,
second,
because I was
but
going to say
go ahead.
third, and then it was second, and so that was kind of exciting to talk about. Maybe people are looking into the new Ego 21-inch self-propelled lawnmower for themselves, and I could give them a nice demonstration
But
of how
you
the
realize
batteries.
you're talking like 50 miles a minute about things that nobody even asked for. He was trying to play clips on the show,
Well, I
correct?
know. Well, we're getting settled in. This is
Yeah.
kind of the beginning.
It's settling in with
Yeah.
15 minutes of King TL just
Well,
randomly talking about fucking Bizarro. It's like Bizarro World, dude.
it's fine.
You
Yeah,
gotta
we
Yeah.
calm
come in.
down.
Well,
Just
fed up, Miss.
just
You know when you do this to me, right?
settle.
I'll pull it. Hey, Miss, when you do this
Mm,
to me,
mm.
um, I won't have to ruin you. I don't even know what it looks. I don't know what anything looks like. What I can say is this: is definitely respect when you come in chat and you say these things, and
Mm-hmm.
you pretty
Mm-hmm.
much either you. It's a real odd thing you do is you'll be genuine and nice sounding, but then you'll really
Yes.
hurt my feelings and say things that's like, wow, is she a cunt?
Well,
And not,
if
you know what I
if
mean?
my genuine feelings hurt your feelings, if
No,
my
no, I don't
genuine
got.
actions hurt you, then that's a you problem, not a me
Okay,
problem.
yeah, I love that one.
So,
Do they
yeah,
sell
I
that at
know you
Walmart?
would like it.
I
Yeah.
hate that one. I don't like that one.
Well,
But
I'm speaking truths, and you're like just fucking bizarre right now, and I'm trying to help you to just
I'm
calm
feeling
down.
good. I'm feeling good.
Just
Bud's
take a
back.
breath. Take a breath,
I'm
and
breathing. I breathe naturally.
yeah,
My lungs just do it.
well, that's good.
They just do it.
I just thought there was like a point to this
Have you
show,
ever thought of
and then you
babies? How
came
babies are
in.
in a womb? Babies are in a womb
Oh
from
God, here we go.
conception.
Mm-hmm.
So they mutate all the way to a baby not breathing. lungs develop. How do them lungs even develop? How are they getting the action?
What
Then,
is this? What is
and then they
this?
come out the birth canal, right?
Mm.
Boom, get smacked on the ass, scream, shit pulls out of their nose, and they're adequate to they can just all of a sudden breathe.
Yep.
What?
I'm trying to figure out how you jump from what we were talking about to that though.
You told me to breathe,
Yeah, calm down.
and I was letting you know it's just
Settle.
it's a thing. It just fucking, you know what I mean? I like the
Okay,
parts.
you're fucking okay. How many substances? How many substances did you do today? Would you say?
I just started cracking this little something right here.
Let me count the ways.
This is
How
it.
many?
Newports, just a little something like that. I don't like showing that. I don't like showing them.
Mm.
Well, because they used to be. I used to be contracted with them for a softball team, and
Mm.
now we're not. So it's like now I'm paying for the shit. So it's like,
Uh,
but if
All
they
I'm
want to get
trying to
back
get,
on,
yeah,
hmm?
the whole point I'm trying to get to is there
Hmm?
was a point of the show, and you just
Well, no,
came
we
in with
are.
all
It's
kinds of
definitely going to be
wild
on.
shit.
We're on. We're still on topic. Fed up
I
when
don't
we
think
cut
so. I really don't think so. How is your tools and whatever on topic? I don't get it.
my tools.
Yeah, the things you talked about. You're like, I'm just gonna talk about my day, and
I talked about
you
my
just
day
ran
and then how my
through.
week's going to go and what we're doing. We're getting adequate.
And
We're
that
getting.
had and look, babe, that had nothing to do with what was on topic. What was
Yeah,
on
but
brand.
the topic changes as we evolve here. Okay, this is it's
Okay.
evolving. Okay,
Well,
it's a work. We're
mm,
fluid. You know what I'm saying?
mm, I need to
So
be more
as things come
fluid.
and
You are
go,
correct on that. I need to be
so
more
as things
fluid.
come and go, miss. So fed up, and I know you're fed up with the South. Hey, I'm in North Dakota.
No, that's not what that means. Shut
Oh,
up. And that's an 8-year-old name, but go ahead.
what I'm just letting you know is, I do apologize that I did kind of come in rough and I was frustrated with the
Yes.
devices, and now you've actually settled me down. I was
Thank
excited for
you.
Spud. I just called in. I talked to Lo today. I've
Oh,
been
well,
called
that's
all
good.
sorts of. I've been called a
Yeah.
lot of things the last few days too, and that's like fucking grinding my gears.
All
But
right.
I'm cool
So
with it.
I would say this: Spud is running the show. He needs to show his clips, and we can just hang out and have fun, and it
Yeah, we
not be all
are.
about,
Well,
you know.
This is just a part. It's a segment.
But,
We're you're part of it too,
but
Miss. Did you know I actually have something in our docket notes for you to come up in a bit?
oh, you have docket notes.
Yeah.
Then I'm definitely leaving for sure. But
So
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, we got to address you a little. It's cool. We've wrote it down. We have
Mm.
it's evolving.
Docket
So
notes about me. You're
well, yeah,
really you're
you're
really
gonna come.
scraping the bottom of the barrel if you have docket notes about me.
No. You're a prominent chat person, and you've been
If
saying
that's
things. And I knew that you would at least come up on panel and communicate. So I like to spend more time.
no, I was just trying to
Uh,
stop you were being a retard. You were just
when?
endlessly spewing
No,
nonsense.
I
So I was
know
trying to
what I
come
was.
up and go, hey, how about we focus? Let's
No,
focus in on whatever the fuck this is supposed to be about. That's all it was.
this is all of it,
And
Miss. You're in it now.
all right, well, I'm gonna
Okay.
leave now.
No, you can't. Hey,
I hope the
hey.
show. I just want to watch a good show and be
I
able to
promise, Miss, what you're about to see is
have
gonna blow
fun.
you away.
Oh, blow me
Hey,
away,
is your
King.
husband home
Blow me
tonight? Is
away.
your husband home tonight?
Is my husband
Everybody's
what?
husbands or girlfriends or whatever their others,
Mm.
go in the other room tonight. It's
I don't
everything.
hide anything from my
We're gonna be
husband, so
undercover. We're gonna be doing some weird.
you know what?
We're gonna be talking through the screens. We're gonna be going into and
Here's what
out
I'm
of.
talking about. You're so like you act like there's two different dimensions and there's this and that.
There's
Like you
way more
you
than two.
you really are a little bit. There's something going on there mentally, King.
With what?
And I
With
say this as a
oh
friend, okay? I
no no
say this
no.
as a friend.
Oh my bad
I'm a
that
little
I
concerned. I'm a
I
little
wouldn't be.
concerned.
Yeah, I know what I'm concerned with. The simple fact that you don't understand that there is multiple different dimensions. Uh, do you think that you
Mm.
can see everything around you? Have you ever had a filling in, and all of a sudden you got the radio station that's playing,
This is just
bringing sexy back?
God. Okay.
You
Well,
know the Justin
I
Timberlake
tried to
song.
wrangle it back in to where there was
Yeah, no,
actually a
you definitely
topic.
did. There was nothing
I
to
failed
wrangle
at
though.
it. I'm
No, you
sorry,
didn't.
Spud. I failed at trying to
Sorry.
reel it back in, get King a
Re-
little bit on planet Earth, but I don't feel
no,
like I
you.
can.
This is reality.
So,
You reeled it. Okay. We got
What a
81. Look, We have
Real fast,
81.
real fast. Wait, real fast. Radical
Mhm.
Cooler just joined in. Is Southern Girl still a racist? It's what? What? What did that even mean? What?
Of course, honey. Of course, I am. Yeah, I go string people up in trees all the time. Yes,
Oh
you're
my
right.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Okay.
You word it like that?
If somebody's gonna ask me that dumb of
I
a
lynch a
question, then yeah, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
give a dumb answer. If you
I'd
ask me a
lynch a
dumb question,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna give you a dumb answer.
I'd strap them
So,
up. I'd say something like hard. Like I want to cause fear from talking about like I'm gonna lynch a motherfucker. I'm
I've
strap a
never even
motherfucker.
thought of that. That's the
I did
thing.
just now
But,
multiple times.
yeah. Well, good for
Yeah.
you. You're a black
Well,
man.
I'm
You can say
radical.
that.
I'm radical. Maybe you
There
should
you
step with get inside my
go.
code.
I was just trying to like reel you in
You
and
did. Hey,
calm you
baby,
down.
worked it. Hey, you were at the
So,
bar. You saw
all
me.
right.
You threw your reel out, and you got me. Hey, there's the
Thank
fish.
you.
We want me to do this move.
I did my best.
You
Yep.
did. Should I do the thing like you caught me and I'm a fish and I'm
The
hopping
hook.
over?
No, you do the
Get the.
hook in the cheek is what you
You knew
do.
what I
You do
meant.
the hook. The
I
hook in the
could.
cheek is how
I
you
thought of it
pull
too fast to where I
a
couldn't even
fish.
animate it.
But
Yeah, you get it. I was sitting
no.
down too.
All right. Well, maybe get back on topic and continue to
You
cover
throw me
clips.
back.
If you
You throw
don't
me
want to do
back.
that, then that's fine. If you want
You throw
King,
me back though.
well, of course I'd let you live.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That hurts.
It's for the sport,
Mm,
for the love of the game. That's why
that's
we do that.
fine. That
You're
fucker.
welcome.
You really.
All right.
All right, Spud. Let's
All
go
right.
ahead and
Fuck
talk. Thank
off.
you. Thank you, Fed Up.
Yeah. Fuck off.
That's fun.
I was just taking it all in. I was taking it all in. I'm like, damn.
We'll go ahead. And Ava's obviously ready to diagnose DDog. We're here for the triple D, diagnosing DDog.
All right.
He banned me from his studio. I kept trying to go back, and he literally banned me. Like, I think he's actually scared of me. Did Jeremy and Ava start arguing about politics? No. He just kept calling Ruby like a whore over and over again, and I'm not gonna let that slide. And then just kept just saying very toxic, unhelpful things to DDog. So I was kind of pushing
Boom.
back.
Can I tell you something about this yesterday when that part got brought up?
Yeah, go ahead.
That part got brought up during Ruby's stream, and I think she thought she was talking about Dalmatian right there. But she was obviously talking about Jeremy. What we're not going to do is that is what Ava's 100% spot on with ixnaying that guy. We need to do to him, in reality and on every other dimensional plane, what Fed Up is doing all the time in her free time with the trees in her local area. And just fully, everybody just consciously think of that and just what it would feel like, what it would look like. That's the best part, is visualizing. Visualize and you will achieve. If we can just move on, and Ava's spot on. Just what a knitting nature. She's just a natural woman there. Go ahead.
Then he started talking, and then he said some shit to me, and then I just went off on him. Yeah, Fanushka, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Let's edit this. Editor.
I feel like if she was nice, she would have given me more time. Does it sound audio side okay?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like she should have given me more time. It's okay. It's fine. I don't know. I didn't want to do it with her when we started to talk, and then it was just very quickly. I felt like we both had feelings for each other, and then God, some of her messages just make no fucking sense to me whatsoever. I will never be able to understand them. I think about it every day, and I cannot understand. It's just.
Did we already do this?
I think we did most of it.
I feel like we already did this.
I think we did most of it on my stream.
Okay, real quick, one moment. If you want to go ahead and get a drink of water, take a little time for yourself. I'm just going to go ahead and address Fed Up for coming up here and blatantly derailing our show that we put on here. Fed Up, we definitely do encourage motivation from the chat, from the message board posters, from everybody to be this is an interactive show. We want to feel each other inside each other. Now, when we have content that's already been, I'm pretty sure in a bit here, I actually come in and just put my hands inside of them and wear them like a skin suit and show them how he's supposed to be.
That was my stream. So
yeah, it was a little later than this one, and that's what I'm saying is so Fed Up. do we really want to watch this macabre go down? And now, Schizo, I know that we put it into this thing, but it is an interactive show, and I do love where we're going with it. Just go ahead and keep sailing, Blake.
Well, the thing is, I feel like most people who covered it are not
Mhm.
giving more context to the whole thing. Like they're just covering the Ruby stuff. They're not covering the grander
Yeah,
scope.
she blatantly, she ignored it yesterday
Like
for
I
no
think,
good reason.
I mean, I was telling Ruby like, watch the last hour or two of my stream
Mhm.
where we talked to DDog.
Yeah.
I would even like, whether people like DDog, whether people think he's crazy, at least we did try to somewhat humanize him by like
For sure.
explaining like, hey, this is how you think, this is why it's wrong, you shouldn't be thinking like that, rather than just like, like Lowe's today, I was trying to tell Lowe's the same thing. It's like you're missing kind of certain context. I mean, Ava was where it
Like,
first
what are
started.
you trying to say? And I'm not trying to step on you, but I just don't want you to go any farther if we're both on the same page. Are you trying to say that it is blatantly obvious that he does have a problem and it doesn't need to be like when people are going over it, we don't need to keep being like, oh, maybe it's a jokey fucking thing here. Like, this is some serious shit. This guy has got a mental fucking issue.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's fun to listen to that first time. We've done that. Like, we're the Ghostbusters that are now coming back, and we're covered in ectoplasm, and the whole city is looking at us like, what did you guys go through? And then I take out the cigar out of my mouth and I go, fuck it, and put it back in, and then I pick up a fucking it's the 4th of July weekend, right? And the kid's just standing there with the sparkler and just standing like, what the fuck did these guys come back from? I just pick him up by his fucking hand that's holding the sparkler, and I light my cigar with it, and I go, thanks, kid, and fucking drop him. You get it? But go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to add into this, right? Because I feel because it sort of feels like the Grace situation with DDog, but very different. With him and Grace, what I'm trying to do was just trying to help him realize, like, hey, don't pull another Grace. Like, this isn't Grace. How you feeling? It's like I think
Well, he
how
went back over there yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
like an
We'll cover
idiot.
that. Like, I'll cover
Well,
that.
he did the same exact move. And you could hear what he was looking for out of her. She already has Lalo that does that shit where he's like, hey, pull up my stream and watch me. It's like, what the if you're going into a den of somebody that loves looking in the mirror at themselves, you don't ask to look in the mirror at the same time. You start braiding their hair a little bit and doing something to like fucking be in the mirror with them. And then so whatever that you are the provider of also makes them pretty or whatever. You don't say, look at me, look at me. You say, look at you. Oh, and I'm helping you look good too. You get it? It's fine. It's fine. These things will all dial into. We got a lot of viewers here. Thanks a lot for always coming in and being participations. I like to call the message board. A lot of people call it chat. I won't never call you a chatter, teeth chatter, not people. But the thing is it's tough. It's tough because right now people like Fed Up are just not quite on the same level that we're trying to be on here, and we're just seeing things differently. Now, just go ahead. I'm almost exhausted. I feel like I
Yeah,
was floating there for a second. Go
because
ahead.
like when this eventually we covered it when we talked to him on our stream, like with Lalo and
Mhm.
everything. Like we were trying to hammer the whole because like he eventually was derailing a lot of the conversation to be about
For
him
sure.
and Ruby. And like at some point I'm like, well, let's actually talk about it because this must be genuinely affecting you. And it just kind of turns out like you develop my comment on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
It felt like it felt like DDog didn't realize that how he felt about Ruby. It's like kind of on Ruby, and Ruby just saw you as like a friend, as a business partner, collaborator, whatever you want to call it. But
Hey, I
DDog,
wanted to let him know what he fucking was is conch, bud. All you his, all everybody technically should first know what they are. They're conch. Do I want to call you content? Sure. But over here on the message board with all these wonderful people, it's called conch. And all he is conch, dude. And if you don't want to be the conch, I want to be the dirtiest, sweatiest, smelliest conch there is. But the conch is fucking, he was the conch, and he thought he was not the conch. Do you get what I mean, Bubba? Boba?
Yeah. I mean, also, like, getting back to the whole, like, Jeremy made a good point that, like, Ruby did use him for content. I mean, I'll give him a fair. I'll give.
Well, everybody uses everybody for content.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we all use each other for
It's
content.
what it is. Yeah.
There's no exception. Like, you on here, me on your, like, it's the same thing. We use each other for content.
We're leaning.
Like, we help each other to help each. We help each other grow. We help each other like develop our community.
Exactly.
Jeremy was right, but it's like, yeah, but that applies to everybody. That doesn't simply apply to one person. That applies.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and agree with Ryler. And say it. I suppose Jeremy was. I'm not sure what that. What do you mean Jeremy was right? What? Oh, like letting Dalmatian know, like, yo, she was just doing this for you.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll say Jeremy was right. Okay, fine. I said it, but that doesn't mean that anything else he says is fucking right. Jeremy's right about everything. Yeah, you know what? He's right about a few things. I am a what? Just can't. Let's calm down here. Oh my gosh, sorry. At the message board, guys, can we get a little bit of moderation in Schizo's chat? And it's on behalf of Schizo and Get Cracked, sponsored by Ava, fed up by everyone out here. Can we just make sure Radical Coder stays in line? It seems like he's getting real fingery. His fingers are really flipping away today. Male loneliness epidemic or male entitlement epidemic? I would think the person that wrote that is overthinking all of it. So because I am lonely, I then profess all these things online. But then because I am male, I am deserving of this time. Right? I'm deserving of this time. Is what
I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about DDog.
Oh, this guy's here now. I know what you were what you were talking about. I just don't like you. But it's fine. Okay. I was gonna play fair with you. And you had to come up.
Now you don't have to play it fair. Now you can tell me like it is, King. You can say it to my face, bitch.
I don't even gotta do this with you because you don't gotta come up all vile. I already told you we're on different plans. There's just
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know why you're so upset.
Well, because I know who you think and what you think you're doing. You think you're all radical, dude. I don't serve.
Okay? I am radical. I'm Radical Coder. That's what it says right there.
What?
It says Radical Coder right there.
Yeah, I know it does.
Yeah.
But does that mean I gotta fucking surf now and roll with it?
I don't care what you. I'm just curious why it triggered you so much.
Well, let's go ahead and say what your comment was. Is this either male loneliness epidemic or male entitlement epidemic? Was that pretty much what you said, or if I ruined any of that?
Comment that I wrote, yeah.
Yep. What were you saying about that? What is
so
that
what
mean?
I'm saying is that unless I understand, unless there's something that I totally am unaware of, it seems that Dalmatian's interactions with Ruby led him to believe that he was much more entitled to her time and attention than he clearly was by her standards.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now he's done this. He's a serial doing this. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I'm seeing, and look, I by the way, I'm defensive of DDog. Okay, I've had a lot of good conversations with the guy, and I like the streams. I'm.
You know why you're defensive of him?
Why is that?
I just don't understand why you would think because all I've heard him is shun people, say that everybody's stupid. His takes are the only other takes, screaming about other countries that he knows nothing about, talking about how even the same country that he is involved in and participating in is evil. And so
I agree. Yeah, no, I've had those conversations with him, and I told him like in those conversations that it made me really sad to hear him say those things because he's asking me, he's like, you really think I'm that far gone? And I told him, yeah, like I do. I really think that he's very disturbed in a lot of ways about his understanding of reality, and it bothers me.
For sure. I don't think. But my thing is, I don't think he has actually done I think he's reading cereal boxes. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't. I don't think he knows what he's saying, and he's spreading shock and awe. And doesn't even believe half the shit he's saying, and is just like using these big, elaborate, like the sky is falling type of events because if you ask him to just explain it a little more or give me an example of that, it flipped. Like, and even when you do anything with him, if you're talking to him about anything and you ask him a question to elaborate even his fucking name, it will cause a runaway, and it's just like, So I don't know. Sorry, Radical. It's just
Yeah, see, it seems like we largely agree. You can't.
Oh,
You
for sure, I
thought you were so
definitely do agree
heated.
with you.
now
I do. No, I
now we're
definitely
kind
do
of
agree with
vibing,
you.
King. What's going on?
It's your haircuts, your
Yeah.
I want to be a
You want
coder a
to see
little
my
bit. I'm
wiener,
having
too?
fucking computer issues, and you're fucking
I got a cute
gnarly at
wiener.
it, and I want to be gnarly. I want to be a gnarly coder. You know
You
what
can
I
be
mean?
gnarly. You're kind of
Fucking-
gnarly. Oh,
we're
I bumped his
fucking-
head.
But it's like I don't want to. No, I can't nickname myself, right? Because that's stupid. Master
You're
Splinter.
literally
did
called
become-
King. Is your real first name King?
My name's Tommy Lee King III. Yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough. It's still kind of a nickname, like King TL. It's still
TK.
You're still
TK,
kind of like twisting it, right?
Yeah, I just go. Well, okay. What do you want to? Here we go. A little dump, real quick. It was when I was learning the sovereign bullshit and how attorneys use their name, and it's like a law office of TA DL Hughley, right? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And boom, boom. And so it's literally that. That's all I did. Yeah.
Fair
Not
enough.
a big deal. We're gonna go into this a lot later, Radical Coder, because you and I, we're pretty much the same. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep melding, and this is a great. I'm glad that you're up here. If you want to go ahead and take the floor and go ahead and get us back where you want to be, I'd love to follow.
I mean, I didn't even plan on coming on, but then I made the comment, and you started talking mad shit, and I was like, well, I better hop on and defend my honor. Yeah,
I've been. So what's going on with that? I definitely do apologize for the quick trigger. People have been saying fucking even for a couple months, a lot of just bullshit whenever I even talk, period. So it's like, fuck, dude, I feel like I'm constantly not walking on eggshells, but having to prove something a little bit. And it's like, fucking motherfucker, they don't even know who I technically am or what I'm about. And it's frustrating when a guy like you that I really do respect what you have to say are kind of still taking the same narratives of this small group that's like I've given a big voice to by not just showing anything different, we'll say, because at the same time I technically go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I understand like feeling on the defensive in certain spheres, like
like
there's
fuck,
when there's
dude,
a lot of antagonism
walk
going around.
in and
Like, no, I understand.
So I definitely do apologize, and that was about it. Like, there's a guy named fucking Marfalangle or Doodle, the fucking Boba Fett's kid or some shit. That guy's frustrating me because he keeps calling me a big guy that wants to hit bitches, and it's like, dude, you fucking are taking everything I'm saying so far in a different way that now you're not even hearing what I'm saying. It's like through text, which is obviously a horseshit way to communicate with somebody you don't understand the vocal inflection or anything like that. So it's just like, fuck, it's so frustrating that I then kind of almost go with the more extreme viewpoint just to fucking fuck them, you know what I mean? And it's silly, and maybe I should take a little time and do. Okay, we got Montero in chat. Who do you know? TK has an eye for ladyboys. Maybe something you can relate. I see it like right there. I've kissed one tranny. Okay, I've kissed one tranny.
I mean, like live your life, but
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm just saying, like, I've done it one time, and I've kissed a dude before. And that was to make other chicks start, you know what I mean, scissoring and whatnot when we were a kid. And people just, boom, all of a sudden now it's King Tranni or Y lover. Like, no, bro, that ain't it.
I mean, like trans rights and all that, but like, I mean, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I'm
it's just
I'm not into it personally, but I fight for trans rights and stuff.
Hey, people can just, I say, we out here. And just be out here because it's I heard something about one-way ticket today, and that's where my brain's at quite a few things. Obviously, I understand how to conduct myself in polite society. I'm not fucking some crazy person. I would rather help my neighbor, to help my community, to help my block. Like, that's how I live my life. And I'm assuming everyone's like that. So it's weird when there's so much fucking divide and crazy shit that gets talked about when you get online with people. It's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, I mean, if you guys want to, I don't want to derail.
No, there's no such thing as derails here.
I appreciate that we've settled
Ruby on the rails. What do you think of that?
I'm intrigued. You know, I kind of. What?
I'm gonna ask
the code.
Wait.
I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm familiar with Ruby on Rails.
I know. I wanted to do a good one about that, but
Radical Colder. I want to ask your opinion about the whole Schizo wasting Ruby in Vegas. How do you feel about it? Because I think I have a take
up. What a fucking stud.
I think I have a take that may or may not people like, but I want to hear your take first.
Yeah, I mean, it's made me sad to listen to be honest. Like I said, I've had good conversations with DDog. I feel like I've enjoyed his streams. I feel like occasionally he goes a little off the rails, but it can be entertaining. But yeah, I keep wondering if there, like, he alludes several times in these conversations to something like that she's saying that is like giving him the wrong idea, and she seems to be denying that. But I don't know. Obviously, none of us have seen the full. I assume at this point, unless something else changed, like none of us have seen the full DMs, so we can't know for sure. But
we actually can. We can, Radical.
Oh,
Do you want to know
sure,
how
go
we
ahead,
can? And all of us have seen it. What he does is, God damn it. Okay, so you're saying, he does this, and I wanted to bring it up and be like, oh no, he does this every time, so it's proof that he does it. 1 second, keep talking. I see if I'm not flying off the seat of my pants, I can't even come up with coherent shit when I got to think of it. But he telegraphs everything's telegraphed with what he does, to where she didn't do that. He does something to where he is definitely. Oh my bad. Here's what it was. He talked to Lalo, and goes, or me off actually as well, and brought up him coming to North Dakota to work or whatever, that content thing. Once he found out that was a thing for a whole stream, he kept repeating that thing, like, get a hold of me, like he kept doing like okay, so now you didn't fucking see me, you don't see that I'm asking you to, is that the question, are you coming here? What, like, he did that over intrusive mass, like, pay attention to me move. And then with Lalo, he did that, we can go to a bar, if you come here, give me a call, and kept like boom flooding the notification or the chat with like pointed questions, to where it was like, well, that must be exactly the same energy that he's giving in direct messages. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to do? Sometimes my
sort of
like, he just
you're
shows
saying
that he is a very, once somebody talks to him, he is very possessive over that person's time.
Yeah, the whole 100 messages, like, that's no, I can't imagine a situation where that's justified. Like, that's just too much. Like, you're just doing like the most. It's like, and it's like not.
Okay, well, I can justify it a little with this, with the time when I did the Grace thing with fake jerking off and sending my whole crazy DMs. There was a lot of DMs coming, but they weren't rude. You get what I'm saying? Like, they were just about like, okay, now I finished again. Damn, I'm thinking about you. I want to go again. Boom. So it was like, yeah, there's a lot with not coming back because maybe the person's sleeping or maybe they're appalled. I'm not sure. But so there is time and place to where you could kind of text boom, 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 if you're going through that type of scenario. But it would, if you're going on like, oh, hey, hello, how's your day going? Hey, bitch, you fucking didn't answer me. My day's shit. Well, now my fucking tire's flat. It's because of you. It'd be nice if you answered. It'd be real cool if you answered. If it's like that, it's fucking weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah. Thank you for agreeing. Have you sent some DMs and kind of been like, oh shit, she might not be getting these, but you kind of want to let the whole text sex train go through, so you keep this fucking rolling with it?
Usually, if I'm sexting someone, it's we're going back and forth.
Oh, you've done this multiple times. I've only texted.
I don't know. I'm 33 years old, man. I've been around the block once or twice.
Brother, hey, play. Me too, but not with the. I guess you're right, but yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna bring up later. This has to be after the 8 o'clock hour. We're gonna have you come back in again. I'm not saying you got to go anywhere, but what I'm saying is we're gonna put a pin in that for a second and just go ahead. Sure. And you're doing a great job. And thank you for your time. Your background looks phenomenal too. Great job.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, but it works, you know.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know it's a mess, right? I just see what I see, and it looks great. So that's awesome. And fucking keep doing. You're doing great work.
Proceed. Yeah, it's me, fed up Southern girl. It's me, the one and only. All right. I don't think I'm gonna stick around too long. There's another.
It's tough. It's tough when that happens, right? You're like this. Fuck! I said my shit. Spud gets quiet, right? And then you're like, "Fuck it. What are we supposed to do? What are we doing?"
I wanted to know like how Radical felt about Lalo and Ruby as well. How you felt about that whole situation?
I didn't follow much of the Lalo, like the kick house stuff really.
Oh, good
I
call.
didn't-
Good call. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw
Go
like
ahead.
I saw Ruby reviewing some of it yesterday, but it seemed like kind of like chaos, and I don't know. Lalo is just kind of cringe to me.
True.
I don't find him that interesting, to be completely
Okay.
honest.
Wow. So you're saying he
yeah.
deserved to be treated like that, and you don't have any?
Well, I don't wait. What was he
situation?
treated like? I don't know what he was treated like.
You didn't
hang
see
on,
any
I'm not
of it. You're and I
I'm
do
saying
apologize, but
I
you
didn't
see how
follow
the
it.
tensions get high right there?
Yeah, because I don't want to make
Yeah,
a claim
listen,
about. I don't want to say. Wait, hang on. The tensions got high because you asked me.
I can sit
Hang
up
on.
too.
Let me reply.
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
tensions got high because you said, "Oh, so you think it was justified what happened to him?" And I was like, "Whoa, I didn't say that. I don't even know what happened to him."
I'm either. Man, I do. I know that he got treated like shit, and everyone thinks that she's a fucking did nothing wrong, and it's funny when I think it's very.
What did she do?
She thinks she was getting harassed, right? And so her way to fight back against harassment was to physically intimidate and stand over, throw things, run at, scream, very much scream is the only way I can define it, in the face to face of the person that was her harasser. The harasser was only, if he was the harasser, the antagonist was the just speaking and actually not really doing too much of any like straight direct contact. It was more of a, I'm just here in my space, and if you're hearing things that are coming out of my peripherals, that's I do apologize. It's like I'm on a train and somebody's riding or talking with speakerphone on, right? You hear their conversation, and that conversation is causing this person to act a certain way.
Yeah, if it's, I mean, it's how you're describing it, then yeah, it doesn't sound that good on Ruby's end, I guess. But again, I just don't know.
For sure. And my number one thing, a lot of people I think are getting confused on my take of it, call me a traitor and whatnot. It's because I get mad over, one, this person calls everybody on her fucking streams a bitch constantly, right? And I don't really I'd like, she's like, oh, bitch,
I've been doing that too sometimes.
So, right,
I'm guilty myself.
So if I turn around and now when she's actually acting like a bitch, I'm like, this fucking bitch, I'm now called a fucking piece of shit. I'm like, whoa, this bitch been calling motherfuckers bitches the fucking every day, and it's not a big fucking deal. But now she's acting like a stupid bitch. I'm the fucking jerk, which is wild, but it's fine. The thing is that just, I don't never want nobody to get in trouble either. I'm not fucking ever, I don't care about the trouble. My thing is just, damn, if it was me in that situation, I feel like I would have to walk. I wouldn't even be allowed anywhere. If I even fucking intimidated a chick and screamed in her face, that was the same. It's like, bitch, what the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? You fucking want to hit me, bitch?
Yeah,
that would be fucking, like, people would be like, that guy's, he's not.
I wouldn't want to be in that
situation. We loved his marshmallows, but he's not coming back to the s'more party. There's no s'mores for him.
For sure.
Fucking, hey, Teddy, you're bringing the s'mores. So that's what's like frustrating with, like, and then with me saying, hey, that is crazy. I'm not saying anybody should be in trouble, but like, fuck, Doug. It would be nicer if a person would be like, damn, that is a situation where, yeah, you did want the one person to be punched, and it's okay. But the social norms are that a dude can't be doing that type of shit, right, to a woman, but a woman can pretty much get away with it. And it's just like, it's weird to hear nobody even, it's just the tables can't be turned, and that just it feels so weird. And when you just see it from like, take a step back, I'm like doing it by taking a step back, because usually I would be like,
I understand what you're saying, but like, I mean, women are obviously like I'm much more of a threat to like a woman who's getting in my face than vice versa in like 99% of cases, right? Like there's something to that. There is something like about like the double standard doesn't come from nowhere. Yeah, I'm not defending it. Like obviously, like if a woman is like getting, if some bitch is getting like my face like that, like I don't want that shit. Like I'm be like back off, like get away from me. This is crazy. Like I'm not.
Well, yeah, you conduct yourself to where hopefully a woman's not doing that. Obviously.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't. I can't remember the last time I was in any situation even comparable to that. You know.
Yeah, that's the key part of it too. That's
so here's my take. Here's my take about the whole situation. So let's not deny that we wanted some type of confrontation between Ruby
For
and
sure.
Lalo. Like because we would be, because let's be fair, we were starved with content. We didn't care what content it was. We wanted something from the Vegas because we were promised this whole thing about Vegas. We were promised with the Thorpe. We didn't get anything like that. So the next best option was Ruby coming in, right, to save the day to get the content we wanted. But at the same time, it's like, well, you got to remember, Lalo is always going to work with the Thorpes. So if Ruby was expecting something different from Lalo, I think that's kind of
Complete delusional on her behalf.
yeah. I would say in some regard, let's not deny, because when you're working with Lalo, you're working with the Thorpe. There's no way around it.
And there's one, she
So
bought the ticket after hearing Lalo was watching the stream where Grace admitted she's not going. Lalo is then being the puppet for them, right? She was watching the stream as she bought the ticket, dude.
yeah, because
No.
you can't deny that, like, well, the Thorpes were there, the Thorpes were pushing Lalo to
Exactly.
go. They weren't going. On the other hand, you can't deny that on our end, like at the viewers and the people who commentate on this stuff, we did want her to go. We did want her to go. We wanted her to, but on the other end, we didn't want Lalo to get messed with. Like let's not deny that. Lalo, we wanted Lalo to get messed with. We wanted Lalo to get fucked with. So it just happened to be Ruby.
Okay, the thing is this. We understood that Lalo was going to be somewhat of a tool in the situation, right? When Ruby was there, it's not that you knew her and Grace were going to square off with something. You knew that something would happen. That reaction is where I'm just like, what the fuck? That's where I'm at. Like, there's no way that she didn't know.
Here's the context. But before all of that happened at the kitchen, the Thorpes and Lalo, the Thorpes were pushing Lalo to mess with Ruby.
For sure. They're on stream. They're going to get like that. 2, she did ask to be woke up if anything was cracking. 3, she's in a content house that knows what you mean. You're going to get the benefit. This is the perfect thing to do, is put your hand in a bowl so you piss the bed. It's literally what we're going to do. So when you piss the bed, don't flip out the fucking bed and start screaming at everybody that's kind of now pointing and laughing at you. And the next thing is, don't physically go up to the dude. You could have bitched all you wanted, being like, you motherfucking bitch, from across the kitchen or whatever. The whole mansion was open, so you could fight from fucking upstairs to downstairs and just be just as thematic. But to roll up and do that intimidating move that I've seen plenty of men even do when they're in a fight, so it's just like, motherfucker, what you gonna do then? Is out of fucking crazy right there. And so that's where I was just like, get the fuck out of here. I can't listen to people defend it or think that it's straight, because if anybody else did that, there's no way in hell people would be rooting it on. And that's all I'm at. I don't hate Ruby. I don't hate fucking any of it. It's just like, be accountable for your shit. People can call us or shit to me. I'm fully accountable for what the fuck I've been in. So it's just like, wow, now it's
you're fully accountable for you DMing Grace all that nasty sexual bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
You're fully accountable for that.
I did do that, but my phone was hacked.
No, I'm just fucking with you. The reason I came
doesn't
up
sound like it was hacked. Yeah, what's up, Southern? How you doing?
Yeah,
You know
hey
what?
Coder. So we've been around a long time, yeah.
No doubt.
So I just wanted to ask, like, when you first interacted with them, there was like the Zoomer debates, and there was like all these things they were trying to get going. Like, how did you fit into what their vision of? Because they obviously wanted you on there to try to, like, progress their career, but I never could understand like why you interacted with that and thought that would be a good move for your channel.
Yeah, it's okay. Number one, I think at the time that I started interacting with the Thorpes, and around the time I really started like first messing around my YouTube channel and stuff, at least outside of like, or doing content outside of like fighting with like far right people on like other platforms back in the day. I was just kind of starting to branch out, and I started talking to the Thorpes, and they like initially they were I don't know, they were having like interesting conversations. They, they had this very unique project where they are like sharing their family trauma like very directly. And I mean, they're fairly intelligent people. They
Yes.
crash out a bit here and there, but it was tolerable. And I had a high tolerance for crazy already. And they wanted to put me in as like the progressive foil or whatever to different people, and I was here for it. And I liked talking to them. Like I still do from time to time, although I keep my distance, very very
So,
far distance, to be honest.
so
But
were they trying to use you as like a foil to like the Zoomer debates were supposed to be like, Catholic, Christian versus like red versus left or right versus left, yada yada yada. Is that kind of how you played a role?
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it was like like the first Zoomer debate was me and oh my god, I can't remember his name. Some black, actually like a black pillar guy, like one of those red pill space, but like the black pill end of it. I can't remember
Mm.
his name, but we like had a debate about like trans rights or something. But it was like yeah, it was. I think it was hosted by Provo Kid. That was like the first Zoomer debate. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
guess
what
it
I
was.
remember
I
is
was.
Provo.
Yeah.
Provo being
Yeah.
there, which Provo is just kind of like a libertarian kind of whatever. But that's why I was like, oh my God, I forgot all about you. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I have a few questions about. So was it a business deal? Like they actually thought you guys were going to make money off the venture, or was it just.
I mean, we were all such small fry at the time. I mean, I still kind of am. I'm just like I'm adjacent to a lot of bigger creators, but so like I don't know. It was I was just kind of throwing dirt at the wall and like having fun with it and seeing what happened. Like it
Mm.
was like they never paid me anything. There were occasionally implications that as things grew there might have been financial reward, but it was more like the having access to their growing audience that I was able to probe into. I think, which was for better or for worse. There like I got a lot of viewership when I would interact with them. So.
Yeah, I would ask about that. Like, did you know what you were getting into at the time? I mean, you have
Oh,
a
I mean,
family.
I couldn't have possibly known like how off the walls but again, like I said, like I came from a position where I was already going on to cozy TV, like all these like really really far right
Mm,
like fascist
yeah, yeah.
platforms, and arguing with the worst of the worst there. So like the Thorpes are, I mean, they're nothing compared to like the danger that
Yes.
I was already putting myself into.
Yeah.
Um
Well,
so
and
I
they
don't
were
know.
putting themselves in those spheres too, like with Telegram and with
Mhm.
different things like that. It was just, I don't know, it was a weird time because it's been like 2 years ago. And that's why I said you look so different. You don't even look like the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
same
like I
person.
said, they caught me. They kind of found me at like a low point. I just gotten out of like a 2-year relationship. I was like, I was moving locations. I was figuring out like what I was going to do from there, and yeah, so I've definitely come a long way.
Yeah, so what are you doing now? Like what's the plan?
I don't know. I do a lot of debate panels still. Like when I kind of took like a year off YouTube where I did like a full-time software engineering gig. I got a
Nice.
puppy down here.
Aw,
Here, come here, buddy.
gotta show the puppy.
Oh yeah, this is Umbreon. He's the cutest dog in the world.
Oh my
Fantastic creature.
Lord.
Yeah,
Don't make me
he's the
like you
best.
after I hated you all these years for doing
It's okay. It
whatever.
happens to everyone. I get it. I grow on people. What can I say? Um,
It's just
but
it's
yeah,
just
I don't know.
very it's very interesting because back when they had like 25 person streams, we were both there. So that's why I was like,
Yeah,
oh fuck, where'd this guy come out of? He's been in
yeah.
hiding or something. I don't know. But
Yeah, I did take, like I said, I took like a year off after like 2023. So all of 2024, I was kind of off the radar. But then like this year, I've been kind of streaming a bit more and jumping into like I go on the Raging Tomato panel a lot. Like Sarah's an old friend of mine, so I go on there and fight
that's
with
good.
everybody.
Okay. So can you get so you're gonna be back in the Thorposphere, you think, since you're here?
I don't know about the Thorbosphere. I kind of like this outgrowth though. Like Ava, Ruby. I liked DDog for a while. I'm a little more hesitant with him now after this
Yeah.
whole thing. I feel kind of bad because he's we've had a lot of nice interactions, but that's, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't ever want to find myself on the receiving end of some angry 100 messages from DDog for some reason. Not that yeah,
It's crazy that
I don't
Too
know.
late.
is it
Too
crazy
late.
that the communication that you had with D-Dog was like a fake person? So like the person that you're saying that you enjoyed your time with and you've had
Um
genuine conversation with was not even technically him?
I
Or
don't
do
know
you
if I
think that-
agree with that because
Okay.
like in our conversations, like he would veer into like when he starts talking about like politics and he's like
Mhm.
talking about how like U.S. airspace is falling. And he's talking like when he talks about like Apple and all these things like that I think that's authentic. I think that he's like
that
he is
knows
like
what he's
genuinely
talking
very
about?
paranoid.
That he technically knows what he's even talking about, or is he just saying? I feel like he's saying, honest to goodness,
Yeah.
just like buzzwords of that shit. Like he
To
read the
some
headlines.
degree.
And
I think he definitely has some like genuine paranoia. Like he's
Well, I
sincerely
mean-
like concerned about a lot of certain things. I don't know like where the line is, but there is some since at least in my opinion. Like I could be
Yeah,
totally
no,
wrong
no,
on
I
that.
hear you, and I'm not trying to fucking keep stomping on his head with the shit, but
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
do
either.
apologize.
I'm no
I
interest
do
in that.
apologize for
D-Dog,
stomping on
if
that.
you're watching this, like I still have positive feelings towards you. You know,
Don't-
I will
don't
probably
gotta do
keep
that.
my distance a little bit more now, but yeah.
Hey, you don't gotta do that, but he knows what he did wrong. Okay. The number one thing, what we're doing is we're actually being people that are making him accountable for it. And when he walks in the front door, kicks his shoes off, and like it just
Like,
goes,
Can we
fucking
all
A.
just admit he got committed he got charged with cyber stalking. Okay, there's a reason.
Yeah, he has.
And he thinks if women don't give he thinks women who go out and look presentable and pretty in public, that means they're taunting him. So that's
Yeah.
That's tough.
that's
That's
the
very
problem.
tough.
That's not good. It's not good.
That's not proper at all, because that means I don't even know how to
That
explain
means
it,
if you're
because
just a woman trying to
no,
look
I
your best
get
because it makes you feel good,
exactly.
then it's wrong for us not to give you hand jobs or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's tough for me to be like, to even give that grade. Like, I can't give that even, that it's fucking crazy. So go ahead.
But it was
I don't want
so crazy to see. You look so different. So fucking
to. Okay. Everyone's wondering if you're
rude.
flirting, Southern. I did tell you there's going to be a
No, I'm
stream
just
where
Southern's
talking.
married, all right.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
not flirting at
That's
all. I'm
fine.
just talking to people who I've known
Yeah.
of
Oh my
for several
God.
years.
I love it. One moment. We'll give you space.
It's possible to
That
talk to
wasn't the
people
cat. That
and
was a
just because
different
you know
version.
them and you smile when you talk, so it sounds that way, I guess. But no, I just had to ask him that because it's an outside experience. If you're like somebody like Coder, who was like a streamer at the time, they tried to like bring you in to make their own show out of you, and then you didn't. So now they like hold animosity towards you, and I don't know. That was my whole thing. Was just wondering what that
Yeah, I didn't
experience.
know that about. That must have been the like time that I was
Yeah, it's old.
away from
Old
it.
stuff.
I didn't know about
Yeah, it's
It
old.
was like late 2022, like early 2023 stuff is when I
that. Oh,
was
great. Yeah, I was in
when I was
jail
involved.
for
Fair
stalking a
enough.
chick. Thanks a lot. That's why I missed it.
Well, it's like, okay, Coder, did you know Ortho Bro? Did you know Ortho Bro?
Yeah, I remember Ortho
Hey,
Bro.
Fed Up, we
Yeah,
had
so
a
you're
stream where
around back
Ava
then.
was talking.
Yeah.
Remember, Southern? We had a docket. Remember, baby? Okay.
Uh,
Can we get back on track?
Now,
Shut your fucking face. Shut your face with your docket. I
No, I remember.
just saw him show up and I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen this guy in
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, I was the one who was
So I
asking if
asked-
you're still racist. I was that was me. I was
Oh,
in
that was
chat asking.
you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Am I still racist? That means at one point you thought I was racist. So what was
I remember having some pretty clear. I don't remember any specifics, so I'm not gonna throw any. I don't have any receipts to throw at you or anything.
Mhm.
I definitely remember you saying some things that set off some alarms for me. And I was, as someone who engaged with a lot of racists online, I have a bit of a racist radar, and you definitely rung it.
Oh, your radar went off. Your radar went off. And even though you never talked to me, you just saw something.
We did talk. I remember
What
you
is
asking
that?
me some weird question about the Jews and stuff. Like, don't play dumb with me now, okay? Like,
I
Oh,
don't know
she
what you're
was.
talking about,
I get
honestly.
it.
that's
but
fine. Maybe you don't
the
remember.
fact that
I remember
the
some of
fact
these
that
things.
the fact that I love King, I think should exonerate me of any past,
Oh no, I
issues.
just
Don't worry, guys. She has a black friend. She has a black
I was
friend,
a Gordon
guys.
TV
It's
guy.
fine.
Yeah, no. That's the thing. Is you were always sort of like so leftist and sort of like, oh, there's dog whistles here, guys. There's dog whistles. She's definitely racist. She's this and
What's the
that
dog
because
whistle?
oh my god, shut up,
What's
King,
an
like you
example
don't
of
know
one?
what that means. I don't
the Sydney
know.
Sweeney ad was a
people
dog
say
whistle.
vinegar.
That
Awful
could be
lot of
one,
vinegar
yeah.
in the room. Is that a
I
dog whistle?
probably just use
Yeah, it sounds
certain
like one, yeah.
words.
Okay.
And
That's
I
what I
probably
thought.
just use certain words, and I talked in a certain
These
way where he
crackers
was
are annoying.
uncomfortable.
They get stuck in my teeth. Is that one?
It sounds like
I
it
don't
could
know.
be. I
I'm
don't.
trying. Okay.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I don't
that one.
know,
That one
but
is
it's
crazy.
it's pretty I don't know how to say
Obvious?
this.
I don't. Yeah, I just never knew technically what a dog whistle was. I assumed it was like when people buzz a word. That's like, whoa, did that motherfucker just say jigaboo?
It's in general, dog whistles are like, there's an element of plausible deniability where like you say something that like a certain group of people, they hear it and they're like, oh yeah, that guy's with us, and then
Yeah,
a lot of
okay.
other people hear it and they're like, what, that's a super normal thing to say, but like there is not always intent behind it. But there's generally when people are referring to dog whistles, they're referring to people putting that intent
No, I
because
get
they're
it. Yeah.
signaling to a specific audience that they know is going to hear
Yeah.
them, hear the sentiment that they're.
So he
packing in
thought
there.
I was racist based on the
Mhm.
fact that I'm from the South and I said certain words, and that
Well, a
that
lot of people were
sort of
against the Jays, if that's
set him off.
the group that you were.
I don't think it was just that, but again, I don't remember specifics, so I could be. Maybe I'm off base. I've been wrong before.
Yes. So you made a
love that.
generalization based on several things, and that's fine. You can do that, but I don't make generalizations about you. So I feel like
Okay.
I'm superior in that way. That's all I'm saying.
That's so
Yeah.
superior.
No, you did it.
Yeah, I don't judge you based on those things, but you did me, and that's cool. If you feel like you need to do that.
I can't believe you came up here and did this to Radical Coder. He's been actually really nice, and you fucking.
No, I just hadn't seen my friend in a very long time, and I never had beef with him, so it was just fun to ask him those questions because he's been around since
No,
But
before
everybody go
King
to
came around.
revisionisthistory.com, Holocaust Lies, hoax news, nukeslies.com, and get all your insights from Fed Up Southern Girl and her narratives.
What are you talking?
Nukeslies.org. Put a dash in there.
No, I do think I do think it's interesting. Decoder, where do you live? Like what part? I'm not talking about state. You don't have to give me that. But what
I'm in
what
Florida.
Port?
Yeah.
You're in Florida? You weren't raised there though.
Yeah, I was.
What? Yeah, you.
So you're raised in Florida, but yet somebody from the South to you is immediately.
You're a different South.
I think you're really underselling yourself here. Like, but again, I don't have receipts. I don't have access to that old. I don't even know if
Did
that
I
old
say
Discord
it?
server.
Did I
exists.
say
They're on
a no
archive.org.
word?
I got plenty
I don't
of
remember.
evidence.
All I'm saying is that I have a racist radar. Okay, it's pretty good, and I remember it blaring for you. Okay, I don't remember what shit you were saying, but for some reason I have that. My brain associates you with some racist rhetoric. I can't.
Oh my god!
I can't nail it. I apologize if I'm
Yeah. Well,
if I'm misapplying it.
If I said I don't remember you exactly saying anything, but you sounded super gay, but I can't give you any.
I'm a gay passing dude. Like I get it. I don't think it's a bad thing to be
You
gay.
put off
Anyway,
super f slur like
you guys say
energy.
this about every dude up here. What's
That's
up
fine.
with that?
So all right, and again,
I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm in touch with my feminine side. I don't care.
Fine, I hear you.
Ugh, yeah.
I'm not.
Well,
No,
you
it's
have
crazy, but you realize that you all say that about every motherfucker that comes up here. You people.
Well, maybe there's a lot of handsome, effeminate men up here.
I mean, that's true, but
no handsome man is effeminate. Sorry, effeminate is by definition not handsome. But so.
Well, what is the effeminate?
Look, that's your taste, Southern girl. That's okay. We all have our.
No,
preferences.
that's what every 100% heterosexual woman feels. Is you don't need to look like a female at all. You're feminine.
Well, I'm not saying. I mean, do I look like a female? Like I don't know.
It's your tone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't seem to have like any problems like attracting women, so I'm not worried about it.
Well, yeah, because a lot of chicks are lesbians.
That must be it.
I'm just kidding. I don't know where this comes from.
What's up, Ruby?
I'm spicy.
King, are you gonna answer the question why you betrayed me out of fucking nowhere and started trashing me to Grace?
Who is this?
Sim for Grace, send her money, I don't care, but stop trashing me and wishing death upon me. You're an absolute piece of shit, and I should have banned you a long time ago.
Yeah,
Eat shit and die, but feel free to explain, asshole.
I already did. I had already did that. I guess that was an example of how you can't have a rational conversation real quick. But I had done that, haven't I?
Wait, what did you do, man? I
What
came
did
in
I
late. What
do? Is
happened?
I
What
well, you can
happened?
if you want to go ahead, even Schizo, and just pull up my stream where I found out everything going down in live, how I reacted to it live, not knowing, getting off work and missing about a day and a half of her travels, and then everybody in chat could have telling me like, "Hey, keep watching," and I'm like, "What?" And watching and me going like, "Okay, cool, cool. What the fuck? What the?" And having to stop watching it because I couldn't handle how she was acting. And I say everything right there, and I don't.
Okay, King, you're the definition of a fair weather fan.
But
Okay, do
no,
you know
I'm
what that
not the
means? You're a
motherfucking shit.
fair
If
weather
a
fan.
person acts like that, it ain't hard for me to go. She treated me
So
like shit. Her and her friends.
whatever's gonna no,
That
just say you're a
woman.
fair weather fan.
It's like no,
You're
not nowhere
whatever will
near.
benefit you at
Are
the
you gonna tell
moment.
me
That's
that
who
that
you are.
woman and Ava
Fair
and
weather
the Envy
friend.
girls all gather around me and pretty much threw a court case in my fucking face at a left field, and like fucking also said weird
This has
little
nothing to do
dog
with what we're
whistles,
talking about. Nothing
little
to
dog
do.
whistles at me.
Okay,
That
look,
didn't happen.
King,
Yep. Yeah.
your personal shit has nothing to do with this
It has
internet
to do with
shit
the
that you've involved yourself with. You're a
no.
fair
My thing
weather
is this.
friend.
I'm
You are
wondering this.
one
Why
that
the
goes
fuck
to
when
one.
she does the shit that's crazy, nobody has a problem with it, but I can be called all sorts of shit, and but nobody even knows the situation I was in. But
Yeah,
they can all
nobody.
judge my shit and read the paperwork. But her shit's filmed blatantly crossing the line, and I'm
Okay, you
like,
and
she
D
gets
Dog need
no.
to like become best friends. I think because you both like you try to
Who?
blame your reaction on
I'm
how a
not, but
female
I know
acts.
what I'm reacting to. I'm reacting to why that's okay for a woman to be able to do that. But if a dude
It's
did it,
not.
he's
But
called
here's the thing. Hold on.
everybody's. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me just say this. Here's the thing. If you're trying to say you're a man and you're this and that,
What?
yes, we are very crazy. Okay. What is a man's job is to not react to that crazy. But what do?
Wow.
You
What are
react
you
to the crazy.
talking about?
You react to
That's
the crazy.
ridiculous.
And then you go sweep it up and like, hey, sweetheart, it's fine. I'm here. Here's some money. Here's some clothes. Here's
When did?
some
Oh, you're talking about the grease thing.
whatever.
That's been my shit with that shit is like a joke in my brain. But the Ruby shit is there was a real.
Not
I
a joke to
actually
your
have
bank
talking.
account. Your bank
What?
account doesn't call
Yeah,
it a
I
joke.
don't mind throwing money to help somebody that's
There
needed
you
clothes and
go.
needed money.
Yeah,
That's
they
not a
didn't need
King,
it.
problem. If you want to
They
be on a
didn't need
fucking,
it.
if you want to break down the fucking reality of what it was, it's
King,
fine. And I don't mind, but I don't mind. Go ahead.
King.
Go ahead.
There's like this emotional part that I think everyone brushes over, which is
Okay.
understandable because it's so fucking painful. But I think there's a deep psychic reason why she screamed, apologize. And I think it's because something so unjust happened to her. Something hurt her so bad, and that is the loss of her brother.
Mm-hmm.
And then to have people just either throw it in her face or act as if this trauma never happened to her.
Okay.
And
But
I
okay,
don't
so
even.
but she's been wearing that on her sleeve, not in a bad.
It's
I'm
no.
not being disrespectful when I say it like this. That stuff's out there, and she's been a strong woman to be able to be like to stand in that fire with it. So then, and
No,
so it's
that's
almost
not
like
true at
it'd be like
all.
me to get triggered if I get called the fucking and just right when I get walked in a fucking like, oh, get that dirty crinkle cut hair, mother. Like if I would freak out over getting called a black dude. Like
Okay,
it would literally
so
be the equivalent to that. Like, yo, why am I getting this mad about something that's a thing? Is that not a fine representation of the
no,
trauma or whatever?
I don't know if it
It's
is or
not.
not because I haven't. Of course I've been judged for skin color or whatever, but not the
Okay.
same as you. But I'm
I'll just
talking about
interrupt and let you
that
guys talk, but no,
pain,
that's not a
pain and
correct
pain.
representation of
That wasn't
anything,
that. No,
King.
no, no.
So
But that wasn't even a close to a proper like analogy of something that's like blatantly on the
Well,
surface. That's something that's kind of you get poked with all the time, and then
right,
getting
and I've seen
mad
it
about
bother
it.
you before too, as it would me as well. But
I walk into this woman walked into a place knowing who was gonna be fucking with her. And all I'm saying is the screaming, the throwing shit, the slamming and stuff, the fucking wanting to punch, the
okay, okay,
freaking out and
okay.
all that
No,
is
shut up.
completely crazy, dude.
None of this has anything to do with you being a turncoat. Okay,
No,
you're a
that is
turncoat.
literally
You
what
know what that
caused me
means,
to have this
right?
reaction. What are you
You
talking
flip
about?
flop. You're a flip
What do you mean? No,
flopper.
fucking what are you talking? You can. I just said if anybody wants to do justice of anything, how I said it, because she's obviously hearing hearsay from all the pussies in chat. I have
No.
documented all my reactions to her. All my
So
Okay,
stuff's
well,
then
documented.
I'll just ask you point blank. Did you
Yeah.
go and write in Grace's chat that Ruby deserves to die or something
I
along
wouldn't
that
say it
line?
like that, but I would use the fucking analogy. I would use it in
Like
a way
what? Like
cleverer way.
what did you say? Like you know what I'm
Hurry up
referring
and get it
to?
over with type of thing. If you're fucking on the shit, dude. If your fucking user's a user and you're sitting
Ah,
there fucking pretending that they're
like
not a
just
user,
just go
right?
kill
Hold the fuck
yourself.
on. Hold the fuck on. And because this comes out rough, but it's really what the truth is. If you're using shit, and that means you're already in the world of like knowing that this place is a fucked up joint, just go ahead and keep getting high and don't stand on your fucking high horse and act like you're not getting high and kind of judge people and have a place where people can always condemn the people that are considered users, right? When you are maybe closetly a user. So it's just like fucking if a person is doing that on
Well,
top of
if
scream.
she is, that would mean every one of us is maybe closet a user. What the fuck are you
No.
saying?
See, you're calm.
You're
Just be.
implying something there that like
No.
that's
I'm not
banana.
implying anything. What I'm
Yeah, hey,
saying.
real quick, I'm gonna bounce. Southern Girl, it was good talking to you. Spud, thanks for having me on. Appreciate you guys.
yeah,
But
How
thanks,
did
yeah,
about
no,
Scudder.
enough
you?
about
Good
You're
this.
to
the
Love
talk
only
you.
to you,
left.
bro.
I'm the only other
Have a
leftist
good
in
one.
here.
No, that's fine. That's fine. And thank you, Radical. And I just really hope that we can, for 2 seconds, I won't get fucking all irate with how I'm trying to explain it and where I was coming from with it.
Like,
If
who
we
is
can
this
have a
woman
2 sec
though?
and just chill and fucking, because
Can I
I can.
ask who is the other person in this? Because you know I can't see. But
Oh,
What do you
who's?
mean?
gobbledygook.
Oh, okay. All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
cool.
Okay, so the turncoat thing makes no. Why I'm upset. Me, if you guys consider me being upset about the person's actions, that's literally something that I get thrown in my face in their community with, and they pull something that's way farther than what I was accused of, or right, or whatever the word is, where you're fucking pled guilty, whatever, to, and then that person demonstrates shit that's the exact same situation. And I go, wow, that's wild. To a couple weeks ago, or she was telling me that you didn't know if fucking this or that with my whole thing, and like this was never a thing. And then she shows that she blatantly is a violent person to a
Except
dude.
there were no injuries. You know,
Wh-
you kind of brush past that. Nobody got
No,
hurt.
if you don't think that, okay, fine, physically hurt.
Yes.
Okay, because he was fast enough to run away and dodge the things, correct?
Well, after he drove across town to get to her.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah.
do you really want to do this and be this disingenuous of the whole situation?
That's not
Because if you're
disingenuous.
equipping me,
That's the fact.
literally
That's the
whatever
fact.
thing that's, go ahead.
And by the way, I think, he's a young guy. A year from now, a couple years from now, he would not behave the same way. He would be like, nope, I'm not going to pursue
Okay,
somebody with this kind of
Well, what do
crap.
you mean?
okay,
The first thing that he fucking did was said stop and curled up into a ball and looked honestly
okay.
scared to
We
death.
get this whole situation, but we're talking about King being a turncoat.
No,
Okay,
what do
Follow
you?
has
What I'm
never
saying
been
is,
anything but a bitch that only is
what?
loyal to Grace. So
No, I'm not
Well,
loyal.
I
I'm
don't know
King
fucking.
how much
King plays
loyalty,
both sides.
There's no
how
King
much
plays
both
both
loyalty,
sides.
sides.
you know, I see where she feels betrayed by him, but as a viewer of entertainment, how much loyalty do we owe to the people we
No,
watch? I don't
exactly?
know.
What are we
That
talking
is
about
fair.
when
That
you're
is
there?
that is that is
That's what I
that
was just gonna say.
No,
What are we
no,
talking
no,
about?
no. What I'm saying
I've been watching
is
everything the whole time.
King is so like he puts on the dramatic so much on both sides, and then
Well, that's
he's
his
like,
style
"Oh
somewhat.
yeah, I love Ruby so much, and
What do you mean?
I
I
don't
have
give
no
her
problem with
money
her, and she. I see. What do you mean? You
he
support the.
gets attention, so that he gets attention
Wow, I
from the
love
other
that.
side." And they're like, "Oh no, King, come back to me," and he's like, "All right,
I've never
bet
heard
I'll come
that.
back to you." He
What?
gives them money. Like I thought that was the whole
No, you're
thing of
reading and
this.
you're taking it. You got a real you
No,
the
I'm
way you're.
following the money. I'm
Yeah,
following
I
the
get the
money
way you're
is what I'm
doing it
doing.
though. Is you're having like a sinister angle at it, like it's fucking.
Okay, so you're not.
Deeper thing when it's
You don't.
what?
You don't have a deeper thing. You just give money to whoever, whatever bitch entertains you at the time.
Well, I wouldn't. I've given money
That's
to
what I do,
all
more or
sorts of
less.
people. Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, but here you
Well,
are talking
honestly.
about people, talking about all that drama, whereas you're
Okay,
like,
so you're
well,
mad.
they're
So you're
not
mad
that
over what?
important.
So
I'll just
then
throw
last night
money at
when
them, but
so
I'll also
last
talk
night.
about them for hours.
Hold on.
That makes no
So
sense.
so my thing is this. So you're upset because I know what I did that looked very. I was being very aggressive with shit that I knew was going to obviously be seen. Is you're mad that I was speaking my mind about it? It was something that I'd already done.
I'm not mad at
Spoke my
all.
mind, left my stream was right there. There's the people that are the main people that talk in this place more than likely saw it to it, tell the tale or whatever of what I was how
No,
I felt right away. Then I went into
King.
Grace's shit, watched the shit again, and was like, this is fucked up, dog. This bitch is obviously still on that shit if she's acting like this.
Oh,
My
come on.
observation of this.
She
I'm
was.
not mad at all. Is where you're trying to
No.
distort
Okay,
things.
seriously,
I'm not.
I don't care who's mad or not. I'm just saying, well, you guys are just saying, whatever. Okay, we'll chill out because you obviously are trying to, whatever the fuck me right now. I get that nobody's mad. That's fine.
Well, I don't think it's disloyal, except for if you start saying intentionally cruel shit like, "Oh, this crazy bitch should just
Calling me a
whatever,"
fucking tweaker
or
and a
you know,
fucking, I'll bringing up my shit. To me, is fucking crazy. Okay.
oh,
And I deal
Ruby
with
did
that
that
shit
to
all the
you?
fucking time out of that place. Okay.
Oh,
So when she
well,
starts acting fucking crazy and
okay.
blatantly does
Is
some
that
shit that I
if you're
see
saying,
every
Wait,
no,
yeah.
is
no,
it
What
that
hold the
what
fuck
it
on.
is?
tweaker?
It's tit for
What
tat.
Hold the fuck on. I'm just saying real
what
quick.
tweaker brought
So
up
if I all of
anything
a
to
sudden go
you?
like this chick looks like she's on that shit straight up, dude.
No,
And
no,
it's
no.
wild that she's considered some
King,
fucking angel.
King,
I love it. I
King,
can't say anything. Go ahead.
King. No, you said this tweaker is gonna bring up something to me. She's not a
What?
tweaker.
She
No,
said it to
he.
me.
That's not what.
She
Yeah,
called me the tweaker.
Yes,
sorry.
you are a tweaker.
How
Right?
you know where the fuck do you have any fucking evidence of this? And I've
Every
never even
day I
been
talk
convicted
to
of
you.
shit. What?
Every fucking time I talk to
No,
you.
you think my personality is that, and I've given that to you, dude. Because I know I live in North Dakota where that
Yes,
shit is
you've
rampant.
given me all of that. You're right.
What?
You've given me all of
What
that.
I'm
You are
saying is
correct.
this: is I've never once denied what people have said, and you've ran with that.
But you're trying
Not,
to equate you doing daily drug use
I
on
don't, dude. Fucking, I don't even
uppers.
smoke weed. I
Oh my
drink
god, you're
booze.
such a liar.
I'm
Okay.
not lying, dude. I've
Such a
never
liar.
fucking.
You
Go
do
ahead.
fucking uppers,
I've
dude. You do meth. You
I have an
do
Adderall. I have an
smoke.
Adderall prescription, and I don't even
Okay,
fucking
there you
abuse it that
go.
crazy. That
Then there
crazy.
you go.
And no, it's fine. If there it is, that's
It's
the gotcha.
amphetamines,
Calm down. If
nigga.
that's
It's
the gotcha,
Oh
amphetamines.
yeah,
Can you
my
boom.
can
You
you
see
Uh-oh.
how you gotta
Uh-oh.
talk, Doc? Do you hear how you have
uh,
to talk, dude? That's the shit I deal with right there. So I gotta now be cool with all that shit coming at me like that from you people, right? And then
you
when something like this
people?
happens and I
Is that a
call it
white
out,
dig?
I'm some fucking piece of shit, nigga,
I feel
right?
like you're
oh my
digging on
god,
me.
TK!
Well, is that
How
what you just said, dude? What the
Stop
fuck
I
is
digging on
wrong
me
with
because
her?
I'm white.
you gotta
I'm
get
not a
one.
nigga.
You just called me
Sam,
the
oh
fucking.
god!
Just calm down. Okay,
No,
Alright.
you
breathe.
I
said
see
it.
what Coder meant. I see what.
I'm
Did
just
she not say?
saying.
Did you not just fucking
Okay,
talk to me like that? Because that's
I'm
what a
not.
stupid bitch would do, right?
Look, TK, I
How
love
no, I
you.
was talking normal, and then you went into that. That's what I'm saying. That's where you went.
No, I'm just saying you're
Fucking
claiming
crazy.
she's on substances that
What
she's
do you
not.
mean? I'm getting accused of it, and it's not a big deal. She just said it to fucking her whole fucking stream that last night. All this shit, dude. What do you mean? Now I say something, and it's fucking wild, dude.
Well,
That's
maybe
fucking
she's
pretty
trying to
insane.
explain why you would say something so crazy about her.
Because of the conduct I watched on the fucking screen. What do you mean?
Mhm.
The same way that the person would do it if it was me conducting myself like that, correct?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
dude. Then what's up,
But
dude? What are we talking about? That's wild.
I
but
think there's yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
there is a difference between you and her, right?
Yeah, I connected with the bitch I wanted to hit. Just kidding. Go ahead.
No,
What?
I wasn't even
Oh
finished
my
with
god!
that.
Go
But
ahead.
that is an important distinction, right? She didn't.
There was a big difference.
He's
Even
not
it's
injured. He's not injured. He's okay,
who you
right?
sure. Good one, though. But either way, what I'm
He is a
saying
good
is,
runner at
Here's
times.
here's what I'm getting from this. TK, because he's on amphetamines, understands the rage that can come, but yet he's trying to like put down Ruby for feeling that same rage, even though she's not
no,
on the same
no.
amphetamines.
I'll tell you like this: what I was
Okay,
actually implying. A
tell it to
person that
me.
walked around holier than thou was wondering if I should even be around, talking to her chat about running my court case all through the fucking thing that Ava and fucking Envy Girls brought me up, talked about it with multiple
I remember
people,
that. I
and
remember
asked
that.
to
True.
fucking what was that?
I remember
I
that
said
because
true.
because
Yeah,
I covered that. I covered that whole
yeah.
situation.
And then so I had to walk in the fucking shit, the shame and the whatever, state my
Yeah.
fucking situation, right?
Yes.
They all kind of treated it like that's how dare or whatever the fuck. Then when this person goes out in public and then pulls that, and everyone's like encouraging the violent or like the person to get it and shit, and then fucking it's like egging it on when it's a blatant thing of like, whoa, if a dude like I
Okay.
just that's what it was
Honest,
frustrating to a
honest to
certain
God,
I
until you said it like that, I never put
I
the
get it.
whole
Okay,
pieces
but wait a minute.
together.
But wait a
So
minute.
you're right.
You're talking and Ben's words are coming out of your mouth right
No,
now,
I'm not.
CK.
I'm talking
You
my
know
own
that, right?
personal experience, dude.
That's I know, but
I
the way
have
to
a.
handle the situation is just take him to jail. Take him to jail.
I
Call
never
the
once said
police.
take
They
it.
need to go
I
to
never
jail.
once said that. I never once said that. I never
Oh,
would have said that.
well then what
See what I'm saying?
is your
I
solution? What's your
what?
solution?
To just not conduct yourself that way. That was it. You can, like I said it right away. I go, you could be on the bottom floor and top floor from all the way up and down the steps, screaming at each other. We've seen it all on reality TV, how fucking people yell or whatever they want to do to
That's
conduct them fucking selves, right? But the fucking
mm.
running up and
We've
doing
seen that
all the
too,
shit.
though, King. We've seen that too.
I'm just saying
And
we've all
running
seen it.
away
Yes,
and
duh.
trying
What
to
I'm
get
saying is
away
there's a
from
different
them.
way. You're gonna tell me there's no other way to conduct yourself?
And
No, I'm not saying that, but you're saying like she's 100% guilty of bad behavior against this innocent kid, and that's bullshit. She was
Hey,
instigated beyond her
has anybody ever
ability
said
to
that about
conduct
my thing
herself.
that they think they know the whole tale about? Has
I do
that
that well. I
rarely
don't
anybody
know
says that shit wants to look at,
if
but
they
I get called
did.
all
If
sorts of
they
shit.
did,
I get
would
called
that
all sorts
help?
of shit.
I imagine somebody did, right, along the
Huh?
way. I don't know. I don't even know. You've
I'm just
never.
saying. No, what do you mean? In chats, you're gonna tell me you haven't seen people fucking fire off right when I walk in a fucking place?
Well, yeah, but look at one of the guys that does it quite regularly. You still have conversations with.
Because
Right,
I understand his ignorance of
so
a situation,
so
and I'm not
okay,
really
King.
whatever. Yeah,
King, can I ask you this? Is
sure.
there any room for someone saying, I tried to get away from them, they followed me, they knew it was content, they were trying to just abuse me, not abuse me, use
Not when
me
you're and you know this one, you
for
know that you knew the
content?
situation was that.
No, no,
That's almost
no.
in the contract would say. That was implied
No,
when
no,
you
no,
brought
no.
the plane.
Listen,
No, it's
listen.
unfair, dude. You're talking wild. I get what you're saying. I fully
Yeah,
understand.
if you leave that residence and someone comes after you, then it's not the content
If
house.
you're
Then
in
it's
that
not the
city, it's
streamer
on
house.
a little bit for a little bit of shenanigan.
what's that's
No,
There's no
so
way that
no.
ridiculous.
I'll say it like
If
this.
I
I'll say it like
tried
this.
to leave
Lala
you
wasn't gonna
and
get
you
violent.
followed
Lala
me,
wasn't gonna
then
get
guess
violent.
what?
Lala wasn't gonna fight her, dude. They could have yelled
That
it out
doesn't
or did
matter.
whatever.
King,
That's
king,
what I'm
king,
saying, man. This is so
king.
weird that nobody's saying that shit.
No, it's weird that if I try to go away from you and you try to come after me because of those things, that would be my fault. I'm trying to get
What
away
it
from
is,
you.
yeah.
I'm trying to leave, and you
I'll say it like
continuously
this.
come after me.
I'll say it like
Sorry.
this. We okay. If we want a hypothetical situation, you could put it into like if they're a dating situation, and the girl's going out that
What?
night, and the dude is fucking like this. Well, I'm gonna maybe end up at the bar she's at, right? So
Mm.
that dude does that, and then he's just trying to maybe fucking whatever I don't know, but to fucking violently react is the key. It's like, what are we talking about?
No,
If you can point and fucking laugh
it
at
is the
Lalo
key.
and it'll be like, look at this
It
bitch
is the
fucking
key.
following me around and stunt on him from afar and be like, yeah, you want this content out of me, motherfucker? Fuck
Maybe
yeah,
you would
bitch.
do
And
that,
that's
or
how
I
you
would
could have
do
acted like
that,
that, not
but
freak out and throw
Okay,
things
King,
at him.
put yourself in that
I
situation.
just did.
Go find it out.
I
Go
just
physically take
did tell
yourself.
you how it goes. That was
No,
me.
physically go forget your job, forget the loved ones
Yeah.
you're taking care of,
Yeah.
forget all of that, and go put
Yeah.
yourself in the streamer house, and then we'll
Sure.
see how you react.
Yeah, obviously. I would
Yeah.
know yeah, that's fine. If that was the if that's the litmus test, sign it
It
up.
is because you're
The
talking
winter's
crazy.
coming.
You're
The winter's
talking
coming. That's
fucking
fine. The
crazy.
winter's coming. I'll have time. You want me to rent out a fuck place and invite some people for spend
Yes.
$1,000?
Absolutely.
Spend
Yes.
$1,000 and just rent a
Yeah,
fucking place
or
for a
we
Absolutely.
could
weekend?
get that same house. Only
And be
tell them
Not
there's
sure.
some
fucking
food
rent
in
a
there.
fucking place and fucking ask fucking 6 people to fucking show up and buy their ticket.
and be and be sure you send like $8,000 out to every streamer you know so that they come, and
I'm
then
gonna
you can
get
just watch what
or Ben to
happens.
yell at you. I'm gonna get Ben
Sure,
to yell
obviously,
at
we
you
know that
and
shit would get
follow you
said.
around.
Imagine.
I'm gonna wear
So
a helmet though, because I know
the number one thing
what's
is
gonna
this is
happen.
that, so with the calling me some fucking traitor and shit, it's not that. It's literally I hope that
Payback.
people at least understand the situation where I was
It's
coming from when I
payback.
was saying the fucking shit.
It's
It's just
payback
the
for
fact
what
that
happened months ago. Whenever that
you know,
happened.
It's
I've
just
read these
it's
comments where people are like, "Yeah, no, she deserves this, he deserves that." It's like, yeah, you both went there. You were an idiot to go there, but for him to accept a bribe to go there to do this and that is so ridiculous because they're just sitting on the screen being like, "Do this, do that." Like,
when
I
she,
think
but
TK would. I think TK would do that 100%. I think he would
do
be willing
what?
to do that. You would be.
I
You'd be
wouldn't
like,
be.
"Oh,
I don't need guidance on if in that type of situation. I would just make the conch how it has to come out. So
nope,
nobody
there it
knows
goes."
technically how it would go.
Place your
But
bids, ladies and
what?
gentlemen. Place your bids
But
for TK
it
to be
would
your
be. It would
personal
obviously. They
puppet.
should know that there's going to be a conflict somewhere. It's like what the rules are of a real world scenario. The road rules, real world, fucking
You
MTV
wouldn't
show,
do
right?
shit. You wouldn't do
What do
shit,
you?
honestly.
I
You
wouldn't
you
do.
try to
You're
be a
right.
sweetheart. I already
It'd
know
be
you. You try to
people
be
would
a
be a normal
sweetheart,
situation. It would be
dude.
until you just never know the situation. I wouldn't. It just would be what it is. I can't be
It's
hypothetical,
true.
and I
You
can't
are a
be.
method, so yeah.
I love
I
that.
probably
Yeah.
couldn't tell what would happen, but I think yeah, TK, you've worked your way up, so now
Of
somebody's gonna
what?
invite you somewhere to cause chaos and
Causing chaos. The chaos is
get some lawsuits.
Well,
that's wild.
Tommy, if I was going to say one criticism to you about this, why
Mhm.
didn't you just plainly lay it out in the beginning like, hey,
I
a month
did on my own
ago you
stream.
fried me on your show and now you're doing the same
I
thing? I'm going to
literally,
fry you.
I'm pretty sure you were in the chat when I was watching it, and I shut down the stream like abruptly. I was
I don't
saying
think
it
I
as I
was
was watching
actually.
it. It was
I
last
don't.
Wednesday or like whatever fucking. It was just the other night.
Oh,
The
okay.
Like
second night she
literally.
was there, I fired up a stream. I'm pretty sure there's at least a couple familiar names that were there, and I was watching it. They were like, "Yo, it gets crazier, it gets crazier," or whatever. And and I
Oh,
straight up
maybe
went
I
like this,
was.
boom. I had this. I had to knock it out, and then I didn't stream for like a day, and then I went over it a little bit again, like on the after the
But
last night.
honestly, I didn't know that's the aspect that was really ticking you off was that
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Oh.
part.
Yeah, that's
So,
fucking. That was the whole thing. I'm like, Jesus, especially even when you saw Ava smiling and laughing, like, hit him, hit him. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, you just fucking. Now, what are we doing here? And that's what I was like. This is very odd that I got the shit
yeah,
said to me.
drug through the,
Yeah,
you know,
and it's just like, jeez, that's
okay.
pretty crazy. So that's
Okay.
been the whole. That's
Yeah,
been the
that
whole
gives me
thing.
something else to think about. I wish you would have said that. I'm not, yeah, I am
Hmm.
kind of blaming you. You should have
I know.
said
I
that
mean, I could have
clearly.
obviously not reacted like that, but it was fucking. That's just where my angle was coming from. Like, damn, I can't believe she's fucking acting like this. Do you watch me like literally see it happen? And I go, come on, don't, fuck, and like do that whole thing, and then just say, I've been in that situation type of shit, and yeah, I literally
And there was
couldn't
no
watch it because I didn't like
understanding
seeing
or,
her even act like that.
yeah. I actually don't remember. I didn't watch that stream. I know what
Yeah.
happened where Envy came up on panel. So I don't really know what Ruby said or didn't say, but I can imagine. So
Oh, sure, yeah,
anyhow.
yeah.
Anyhow,
Yeah, it's fine.
thanks. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you.
And my bad for
Yeah.
whatever. And
So what King
I'm,
is doing right now is he's playing 3 different personas. He's on this team, he's on that team, and he's also an outside observer doing this and trying to just make sure everybody's safe. You're a fucking
I
idiot.
don't
You're
care about
not.
safety of
That's
anything.
not
What
who
I'm
you
saying is this.
are.
I'm
That's
saying
not who
this.
you are. You're a king of
Motherfuckers want to come
chaos.
at me, and I'm saying this.
Just
Don't stand.
admit.
I've
Just
explained my
admit
fucking
it.
shit, dude. I've explained my shit. I don't give a fuck what motherfuckers do. I don't care what
Yeah.
drugs you're on, how fucked up you are, or if you beat the fuck out of
Mm-hmm.
anything. I don't give a fuck. Don't
Mm-hmm.
talk like you're a fucking Bible banging fucking goody two shoes, all high and mighty, and then act like that, dog. That's where
Oh
the
well,
fuck I
who's the
stand.
Bible banging goody two shoes?
Whatever,
Do you
dude.
think in
Fucking
this?
see, you're
No.
causing it to come out
Answer me.
crazy, dude.
Hold on. Listen. Who's the Bible banging
You
goody
know
two
what the fuck
shoes?
I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but
So
who
then
portrays
why is it
themselves as
confusing to
that?
you? I never once conduct myself where I shame people
Who?
for any substance they do.
Who portrays themselves as that image? Who portrays themselves as a Bible thumping
What
goody two shoes? Who? Who?
are you? What are you talking about? How do
I
we
want
not?
you to
What are you?
answer me
What part are you trying to
because I
get
think
at?
you know who does and who doesn't act that way.
For sure, we know obviously the Thorpes do.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Thank
Obviously,
you for being
yeah,
honest. Thank you for being honest. There we
yeah,
go. So,
sure.
but then you
And
want to
that
get in
person's
her
been thrown in
DMs
jail.
and be
That
like, "Ooh,
person's
I
had
want
to.
to fucking
That
sex
person's
you
had to
up,"
fucking
and
get his name drugged through for kicking his bitch, and that bitch has been drugged through for whatever crazy shit she's done. They aren't, and they don't. So it's fine. Yeah, what are we talking about? It's just, but they also have known my shit and whatever the fuck. I don't need to explain shit with who has treated me a certain way. And it's like, oh wow, when this person does it, it's wild. But it's just as obvious as it is, and I don't know what part you want me to change or what's so weird about my reaction to it. It just I don't understand.
I think what's weird is that you give like allowances to a certain side, but you don't to another side because it's like, well, we all
If the
know
other
what
person
she's
would
been
act like that,
through.
dude, if you tell me fucking Grace would have acted like that to fucking Lalo, I would have said the same shit, dog. What do you mean?
Mm,
Why
okay.
wouldn't I? But see, now you're getting mad over hypothetical things, so that's frustrating too, because a lot of people are getting mad over like, oh, you wouldn't do. It's like, what are we talking about? One, I'm pretty sure I've been open, honest, and trustworthy of who I am since I've ever showed up. So it's like getting called a
Yeah.
fucking liar and shit's fucking wild. And
Yeah,
so it's
I'd
kind of
agree. I think so. But
so
it's just you jumping back and forth between
it's
people
it
who are
might
trying to
it,
ruin each other's lives is kind of
I
fucked.
have no I was nowhere near doing Ruth life ruination. That sounds wild.
Well, I think you jump on board
What do you
with
mean?
them.
There were
You're
the
like
people
the one
that
that would
the
like
one person was
jump on the
I was
wagon.
kicked out of
Yeah.
every I was kicked right out of fucking SpaceX area, right? All her fucking dudes were calling me fucking everything in the fucking book, okay?
Mm.
And all I
Yep.
did is walk over and watch the reaction stream, like, yeah, and agreed with, yeah, that's some crazy shit. Because what else would be the narrative? That's genuinely how I felt about
All
it.
right. Well, how much jewelry did you buy, Grace? Did you buy all those hideous rings she just put on her
I don't
fingers?
no,
All those
I
hideous
definitely
dollar
didn't.
store rings she has all on her fucking
I
4 of
didn't
her
pick. The
fingers.
thing is this: that up
I
anything
think
I've
it's
bought,
you.
I
I
never
think
picked
you're the one
out.
to
I
blame.
never picked out anything. It was obviously on a predetermined list by the person that wanted the stuff. Okay.
All right, so King, can you just this will give you clout, right? You did not
What?
agree to pay for all those hideous rings she puts
Never
all
did
over
I
her
do the
fingers
rings.
now,
No,
right?
don't.
Okay, good. All
Come
right,
on.
you're in the clear.
I could testify on the rings because I was there for some of those.
They're fucking hideous.
Oh god, they are.
It's dollar
That's
store
fucking crazy.
level, just trying to look. I don't know what she's trying to
I
do,
don't
but
know why you're doing why the rings are a thing either. I didn't really
I just
understand it.
because I think you buy her
Not
rings.
you,
That's
not
all.
you. I'm wondering why the person wanted them. I don't really get
I
why
don't
them
know,
gaudy rings are a thing, but
but
okay, it's whatever.
it makes her feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
You are a mean woman,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
That's
fine.
true. That
It's
is true.
fine.
That's why you love me. So fuck off
Yeah.
with that shit. But no,
What content?
you are.
Now the docket is. No, what guys? This was all on the docket too. So fed up. This was the part where we were dragging me back in. This has been perfect. We were spot on.
Mhm. I'm just bored, so you happen to be entertaining me right
No,
now.
that's
I
fine.
love you,
That's fine.
King. I love you, King.
The thing, it would be nice if Spud would have gave me a hint of fucking watching where I did watch her do it and at least say what the fuck I said. But it's fine. I don't mind. I understand where we're at, Spud.
Yeah,
But what are we watching right now?
Yep.
Yeah, we're watching like the whole incident breakdown, and then obviously close personal real friends react, and then everything from there, and whatever.
Perfect.
People wanted the beginning segment where Ruby throws a. Like here's my thing. Here's how I see it. The first time it happened, I didn't really care much, and I even said in my stream that I think everybody's a little hypocritical in this situation because we want Lalo to get hit.
Yes.
We did like I think that's where I made it very clear. Like if you're coming into the thinking like Ruby's innocent, it doesn't matter because this is what we wanted. We wanted Lalo to get.
I don't think people wanted dude to get hit. That's
Well, not hit. Oh, not hit. You're right. Not hit.
Like fucked with.
No, not hit.
Yeah,
but
mocked
like,
a bit.
But yeah, mug. Yeah, mug with. And we choose Ruby because Ruby was hyping going there. So we were thinking like, Ruby's gonna mug him. It's gonna be a great time, and then it just
like he's the motherfucker, not fucking.
Yeah.
The running, I love the running. Well, it looks so scary.
That running went crazy.
This little tiny woman running after him is the best. She's so little, and he's so scared. It's
he
the
definitely
best
had
thing
fear.
ever.
I mean, yeah, it's a good point, Riley. I didn't. Hit probably isn't the right word, but we wanted him to get mugged.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but the problem is that Ruby is crazy and she's stated she's crazy. But on the other hand, she's dealing with Lalo, who works with the Dorps. It's kind of like what do you expect when you have those kind of elements together in one room?
Yeah. You know fireworks are gonna happen, but fucking well, I guess it's this. It's like this. It goes like this. I do apologize. I wasn't trying to yell over you. It goes like this. Who's going to be the first one who's blows? Who blows first? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a steam pot that's fucking boiling and boiling. And who's going to be the first motherfucker to crack something? I guess that is the energy of what you're waiting for. But to me, I don't know if it just would take. It just wouldn't be. It would take fucking some real wild shit. And
no, it's just the funny thing that the only reason he went there is because he was a puppet and he was waiting for his instructions, and then he thought he
was gonna, and he went in with his guard up very high. You realize that, like the whole time people are like, "Oh, he's gonna get fucking." They don't even like you, dude. They don't like you, so he's all gassed up that people don't even like him. When Ruby gets there, so his energy's already, and he does treat streams like this. He's very standoffish. Even if you're kind of polite to him, he'll never give you
he's fucking, I'm telling you, he's a psychopath. He has no internal emotions whatsoever.
I'm sure the dude does, but we've made it to where he has to act like that. Like he has to be like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers."
No, nobody made him this way. This is how he is naturally.
The first second he showed up, there people have been calling him a greasy queer. Fucking look at the gay boys.
He was like this way before that, King. Shut up.
Sure. I mean, I get. I know the timeline. I'm with you, but
He's
I've had my
been this way since the beginning. He's like a fucking John Wayne Gacy kind of motherfucker. Like, he has no ability to act human.
He didn't want. He would have just sat and teased that chick or whatever, right? He was just fine with leaving the computer on and sitting there and letting the shit work. He was not going to be a threat to fucking roll up and body check her, and that's all I'm saying. We all know it.
Dude, I'm so fucking thin, but I'm taller than him. But goddamn, I mean, I could intimidate him. It's really not that hard.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's very wild. That's all I'm saying is. That's it. And I'm pretty sure I don't got to keep repeating this shit's getting old, but
I get it.
I do apologize for anybody that fucking, or whatever people think about me and who I am, and that's fine.
Well,
I'm not giving anybody any fucking, like, evidence to not think that I'm some twacked out fucking North Dakota concrete guy, so that's fine.
I think you are. I think you're
and I get it.
Very, very, very twacked out North Dakota guy, so. You did a really bad job at making us not think that.
No, that's what I said. Yeah, I get how it comes off, and it's fine. But I am about it too. So
You're
if
just
we
a
do got
flip
drugs,
flopper. I don't
I don't
appreciate
know
the
what you're
flip
talking about. The flip
flopping.
flop. I've never ran away from anything. I never
Well,
walked away from the Thorpe side. What
you.
are you talking about? I watched her
Oh
shit.
yeah, you didn't walk away from the Thorpes. Give me a fucking break.
What do we mean? When she's acting like a cunt, you call her a cunt. She understands.
When you're
And
in
when
her
she throws her
DMs
knee
asking
up
to
there,
lick
she
her
throws her
back,
fuck them
she
DMs were a long
understands.
time ago. Them DMs were
Yeah.
a long time ago now. We're
Oh
bringing that up.
please, what? 2 months? 2 months
Way
ago?
more
Was
than
that a
that.
long time ago? Yeah.
They
You're a
were
fucking
longer than that.
turncoat.
That's
Fucking.
so wild. I've been
You're a
fine with.
fucking turncoat. I'll say the
I've been.
N. I would like to say the N word, but I will
That's
not.
wild that you have to go there. So I think
Well,
Radical Coder might
it's
have
wild
his.
that that's who you are. It's
What
wild
is
that
makes
that's
you
who
think
you
I'm a
are.
turn? What part of what part?
Because
If
you
somebody
choose
treats
whatever
somebody crazy and
side,
you call
you
them a bitch
know.
for doing it, that doesn't mean you're a turncoat. It means you're
You
just observing
choose
the
whatever
fucking
side
situation.
you feel is winning at the moment, and then you're
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah, whatever one I'm passionate about,
oh,
sure. I think that's what
oh,
everyone would do.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure
what we
that's what
call
anybody looks at. Is
turncoats.
like, damn, that person's acting fucking crazy. You know, maybe give them the benefit of
Yeah,
the doubt. And if the other person's acting crazy, you go, oh fuck, that's it's what do
actually
we what are we
glad you didn't
doing?
join our side, to be
I
honest.
don't have a okay, sure. With the joining, you're gonna join my side. My
All
favorite DM
right,
was the one
I'm
where
gonna dip
King.
out. Actually, I have to work in the morning, but it was so
Okay,
fun.
it got
Love
crazy.
you,
I can't
King.
believe this.
Love you, King.
Have a great night.
You too. Bye.
Dorps Candy Warhol is fucking mean as hell too. I never said a thing about bathing her. Did I say I bathe her? I said that. Nah. Ain't no way I said bathe. But go ahead with the content. But we can get back on track. Oh, you're playing my. Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
I was like, I think just for
You
more.
skip. Yeah, you got to skip to where I'm at least playing it.
Should be right
There you
around
go.
right here. Yeah. Well, I wanted to give context because I think
Sure.
context is
Yeah,
highly
I didn't know you were
important.
doing that.
That and Stephen David. No, he didn't pay for it. No, Stephen David asked me. I'm like, yeah, I'll play it because I don't think I
Yeah,
watched it.
Steven kind of was like walking me through it, like walking me through. Because I was honestly fucking. Go ahead. I am very declarative.
All right.
Dirty shit. PGJ, I'm sorry, I'm a titty streamer, dog. For business. It's for all for business. It's all for business. Look at them fucking buildings, dude.
Like, I can't even turn TTS on if you guys are saying stupid shit like that, dude.
Okay, theater mode. There we go. Thank you, BB. Oh, the buildings. Yep, we're left for the buildings. They're obviously going out now. Hopefully, it's a 2-bed. Has anybody got a 2-bed? Never mind. We're not even weird. Yeah.
TTS is on, so they say some bullshit. And you don't like it, and it actually makes you uncomfortable.
See, let me move up a little bit
So
more.
he's being this guy. He's being this guy tonight.
Let me move up.
Okay, what's going on?
But it also gives context on
Women
how I
that
was
fucking
acting to the people. I'm not being a rude motherfucker, and like I don't expect any of this shit to happen, or like you'll just.
So let me. You got off.
Full. Don't know if it's gonna. Apologize, ladies. I wasn't being. I was. My joke's bad. Didn't I say?
Yeah. Let me try and get all the things in order. Okay.
Yeah, so, I do apologize to everybody that watched this and is sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, we're just trying to get TK caught up.
Catching up real quick.
So apparently in the middle of the night, Ruby tried to get into Lalo's room. Lalo had the door locked. She shoved a Nietzsche book about something about gays to try and gaslight him. And then in the morning...
Well, one second.
Okay.
I'm assuming her gift.
Okay, I didn't know that she did that. And I know she tried to shove a book. That's just... she's featuring Nietzsche?
Well, no, but it's her gift. She was being nice. Like, just this is a perfect example, and everyone can hear how I came to my conclusions. I'll just let it play.
Well, no, I know. Well, I know the book they're referencing. It's just like, why would you use gay signs? That's not even like that's kind of.
It's a funny troll of the gay Lalo.
I mean, I know it is, but it's just like kind of like a little esoteric if you're not aware of. Oh my god, it's so.
She did bring up that she was bringing a. Present to Lalo.
Yeah,
that must have been it. Okay, so that was
okay. We're putting puzzle pieces together. Hell yeah! All right. So then Lalo gets up. He's doing his thing. Ruby has already been up for at least an hour. She's been fuming on stream about everything that happened. And she starts drinking in the morning. She takes a can. And like I said, Naptown, his most recent clip is the morning Ruby hitting Lalo with the beer can moment. But yeah, she basically with this guy, starts chasing after Lalo. He's apparently in the bathroom. They open up the bathroom, and she starts screaming at Lalo to apologize for his actions. And I shit you not, she has flipped an entire other switch that we have not seen yet. Of like, when Candy said that, like, that voice, that's what we're talking about. That moment.
Okay, the
like,
demon voice part.
Yeah.
TK should watch it. So the Naptown,
yeah.
so you're saying the Naptown edit is something to.
Yes.
This guy's playing with his wiener again.
Yeah, he's always in these hot shorts. He's trying to do
Wild.
like the pseudo military short thing, but it's
I
still
get
like
it.
obviously
Completely lost.
Oh yeah.
It for
Also,
a bit, maybe.
Ruby
Go
got
ahead.
taken to a biker bar earlier with this guy, and the moment they got there, they immediately just harassed old biker people, being like, "We just got harassed by a closeted gay man at a streamer house for like 12 hours. How are you guys doing?" Just right up in their face. It was the most awkward moment ever.
Like nerd, like these people sound like they're being like.
Oh yeah, they end up.
So we're not delivering
at one point, and then there was some sort of random conflict between Zeus and Ruby because they fucking left so much shit at the streamer house, even though they bought this hotel. Because so the reason Ruby bought the hotel is because she knew she fucked up about like throwing the shit at Lalo, and then there was one point where she grabbed him, and then she slammed closed his laptop. So she was like, I kind of fucked up there. So she tried to make it an ultimatum by telling the people in the house, like, it's either me or Lalo. He goes or I go. But she forgets that all last night, Lalo was getting like a fucking hour-long massage at the casino with War Chief's dad. Did you see that shit?
Okay, so that did happen.
Yes.
No. What, okay, now thank you for reminding me of this. So the last thing I saw was where the G-Mommy and Eshrio were doing this blatantly scripted fight in front of Ruby, and then she titled her shit saying they were going to call the cops. In my brain went like this: oh, this is fake.
Yeah,
these people all because the cops never came, right?
Never
and so I was just like this. Okay, so this shit is what this is a like a put on, and that Eshrio dude really does know that this is fake, and like all of it is like even the Zeus guy is all pretend. All of every.
The wildest quote of the night. The wildest quote of the night was Adam's dad when he was talking to Lalo during the interview type thing that was happening, and he told he said to Lalo, "What is a live stream?"
How would he not know?
Yeah, let that.
This is the gentleman that bought the place, correct?
So it's basically Adam's dad is like the equivalent to a McDonald's Make-A-Wish thing, but it's also some sort of weird money laundering because he talked to Lalo, and Lalo said earlier today when he was doing his business deal with Adam's dad, that he's invested in like doing real estate sales. So the streamer stuff is kind of tangential. He's trying to hold on to what's supposedly going to be like high value property.
One second. I'm sorry. 1 second.
No, you're fine.
I'm having it. We were slaughtering my device here. Okay, so I do apologize. Go ahead. I missed the last like 15 seconds of what you were saying. It was so loud on my behalf.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Can you hear me now? Or am I?
Sorry
about that.
Crappy streamer.
Okay, you were at that the McDonald's employee.
So I guess I kind of understand why you were freaking out about Ruby in that whole situation. Now I guess that makes.
Well, it happens in like 5 seconds because it's the end of the stream. I abruptly after I'm like, wait, I explain everything that quick of where I'm coming from, my angle. Not right there. Like right when you see her freaking, I go, what the fuck? You were right at it, and then you
right here.
No, like back earlier than that. I'm already can't understand it.
Around like the 40-minute mark.
Sure.
All right.
That's my main concern right now. Because I shave every fucking day.
Here we go.
Shave my head with a razor every fucking day.
Okay, so now before this, that's a joke. I'm joking. Here, I'm already still mad about the shit. Or whatever, dog. Just it plays. I say
razor.
I mean, I make fun of this.
I don't even really understand.
I'll just play it.
Understand what and he's actually shaving nothing, but it's fine. I mean, I guess I do get it. I shave from, and that definitely distracted from what's going on. But look at the closeness of this man. That's 240, 230.
Oh, the guy. Yeah. See,
it's like fucking almost 6 foot 230, and Lalo's just a little dude. Fucking bro, that's.
Yeah,
it's very upsetting to me to do that to him. It's very upsetting. That's upsetting. This dude's actually very upsetting. I would see the size of him and just be like, it's just, you don't have to fucking taunt Lalo like that. With a woman screaming like that in the background, I'd be like, whoa, have you never, I'd just look at the chick and be like, have you never been in a situation? I can't have you barking like this. If we want to scare a dude or whatever we're doing to dude.
All right,
Rich,
maybe this.
No, right there. Why are you skipping the real shit, dog?
Wait. All right,
I'm literally saying it. Like, who can be pissed at my fucking narrative, dude? It's crazy.
No,
just you don't
I
have to
was
fucking
reading
talk
what
about it, man.
Stephen Davis said.
With a woman
That was
screaming
further
like that in the
back.
background, I'd be like, whoa, 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 have you never? I'd just look at the chick and be like, have you never been in a situation? I can't have you barking like this. If we want to scare a dude or whatever we're doing to dude, like we can intimidate him and be fucking goofy and weird, but I can't have you barking all crazy because if I was him, I'd fucking, and we're really triggering a guy right now. We're really triggering a guy, is what they're doing. They're really triggering a motherfucker. To where if he accidentally just fucking karate chops me through it, like fucking this dude, he can't. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. This is upsetting to watch. Teasing a bitch during fucking this, knowing the history that they have online, meaning Lalo and Ruby. I do see chat or whatever coming in. I want to just at least say this without even looking any further, but knowing the history of Lalo and Ruby and Grace and what the house is, she and he should, there's like, even if he taunted her, that if she like, if knowing that Grace has Lalo in the house to even, and I'm sleeping on the couch or the bunk bed, and I'm trying to have a peaceful night, it's my first night, and knowing that you're gonna get teased by Grace and fucking Lalo, dude, you know that's coming. Why would you bring it up like in a screaming and be like, you fucking woke me up? You're gonna get trolled by them, and it's you three, right, doing it to each, and you guys have like a history of going so far. So like it's like there's a level of what something you're gonna get poked a bit, but you don't need to bring in the fucking this new dude who's not even part of the fucking crew, right? Oh, tell me, you think we're fucking crew? Like a little bit, motherfucker. What do you mean? To where it's like, okay, if we're gonna fucking fight, he picked you up from the fucking airport. Like, you should know there's a level of fucking camaraderie, war of whatever the fuck it's called. Like, there's a level of like fucking. I'm not gonna fucking cut you or push. I'm not gonna beat you up. You're not gonna get beaten up. There's like a level of that. But then having dude fucking on, and it's where I'm confused. Either now I'm getting super trolled, and this is all on purpose. Like I said, I could. I'm not now. Now I'm not. Now I'm not mad. I was previously like that a little. Maybe I wasn't pissed because it ain't real, but I was like, oh, you know what I mean. I could put it in the title. Like I was. It was like a joke. But now it's like that joke ain't even funny to me because this behavior ain't the type of behavior that I don't play with the fighting and pushing or like what they're doing to a dude. This is super fucking triggering, but at the same time the dude in my face is just too much. The Zeus part adding onto her screaming and throwing things because he can't throw nothing back. Lalo can literally not do anything. Period. Correct. Right? He can't show any fuck. He can't show pissed. If he shows pissed, he's a pussy. If he fights back, it's illegal. Or he could get stomped up a dude. Or just there's nothing. And all she can do is virtue signal or whatever the fuck and look like this. And there's going to be still a group of fucking pigeon peckers. There's going to be a group of pigeon peckers that are fucking going to fucking say that this is fine behavior. And I fucking don't find this fair behavior. I don't find this shit funny. I don't find this funny.
Me getting arrested.
Disgusting. This is disgusting.
That's not a good look for you if you say
I'm still mad over the razor too.
You want to know about good looks, Lalo? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about having good looks online, you fucking psycho.
And the light.
Why did you run from a girl with a spoon after I literally chased a man with a knife? You know how bad that looks?
Yeah, talk about looking
a woman with a spoon. But Design 69 had a knife. Yeah, you ran from her with a spoon, and I chased.
I told you the
towards.
thing.
I told you go through the hard stuff, not run from. And you ran from the easiest shit in the world. A woman with a spoon.
There's no weapons in the house.
Back or something?
No. What? People get cracked with this spoon.
Well, he cut it off.
He cut it out? Did he cut it? It just goes.
No weapons in the house.
Sure. I got you. Yeah.
Oh.
There's no way he's provoking.
That's weird.
See, she's doing a double thing. She's like not letting him. He needs to keep his stream on for his own protection if he's going to be there.
Yeah.
And like, she's going to like cut.
Oh, I hate this. 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 I can't.
I think maybe he turned it off because he didn't want to show violence or something.
I'm reading all. Straight up, that's just what's going on. What a dumb bitch.
I'll start streaming. Yeah.
So I guess that's
You know, the
where
problem is there you're missing the initial, like when I'm not even knowing that the fight happened, right?
Is having
So
a tough
you even
fucking
still
time.
jumped in when I'm already. You're not even seeing like the gradual get to where I go. I'm fucking out here and call. Like did say the stupid bitch part. It's fine. I don't care if this person wants to think of me as whatever the fuck. But there is like the original me viewing the spoon and the whole. You can tell the Naptown stream and you can just see. And before Stephen David gets there, like I'm by myself just checking it out and like, what the fuck happened? I didn't.
yeah,
It's
no,
all the
that's
stream is. It's like literally me just seeing because they're already at the spot now, so I'm already engaged in a fight, right? So you got to even go earlier than this. I started with the house thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't fucking know. I would think because starting here seems like we already gapped out something.
yeah, that's
It's
what
not a
it
big
is.
deal. It's not a big deal because it doesn't matter because the people that give a fuck is nobody. I guess the people that know me or whatever know exactly where I was coming from, and it's fine. And the people that fucking want to hate me are never gonna like me, and so it's not. I don't know how to cater to people that are never gonna understand me. So I don't really.
It's damn if you do, damn if you don't situation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess.
it's whatever. It's whatever. My number one thing was with the fucking bringing up. I bring up in real time how she just jumped in. And I'm pretty sure got called me a meth head again. Magically, never called me that. She has been one person that's never said that to me ever. And then now the last 2 days is fucking triple down on it. But I guess there's like a part of that. But I don't even know. This ain't even drama. This ain't even drama. Like this ain't even nothing to talk about. People hating me and fucking wondering what the fuck I think ain't shit. Doesn't matter. So this was not on my docket. We were supposed to be going over CD-ROM from LCU is allegation and Tommy C and Batgirl drinking crack, and that was my docket.
That was your original plan. That was your
That's
original
where we're
plan.
supposed to be at. Now we're at a whole different thing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Whatever, dog. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, the people that whoever's, I'm not even looking at shit. I'm assuming. If I remember right, Lalo was telling Ben to shut up and stop when he brought up Ruby's brother. That is true too. Nobody says that. We'd be going like that. No, there's just nothing. Throw out the fucking docket. Oh, so I mean, you can throw whatever you want. If whatever, there's 19 different narratives going, or people are talking shit. I'm not familiar with what's going on, but you're definitely skipping.
Yeah, I was trying to find a moment where you gradually.
You gotta know this, hey, bud. I gotta say it like this because it just has to be said so everybody fucking knows. My streams are gonna be from bottom to top loaded. There ain't really no skips. You know what I'm saying? Some 41 says the best: all killer, no filler. That's my shit. Okay, my streams. It's like you can't if you skip 5 minutes. How quick we're bombing through it. I've already probably said if you kind of get what I'm saying and. My number one thing is I started from the beginning because I'm obviously with my chick on her little vacation, thinking everything's cool. And then people then start telling me how the day goes, and you literally hear me go through it, but you're choosing to skip that shit, and that's all good. King said I should kill myself, and I didn't say the word kill yourself. I said fucking get it over with if you're gonna do it, because that's just how I feel. Because I also just found out that my buddy is homeless and has another kid coming who's been a tweaker fucking since we dropped out. Since he actually graduated from high school as a fucking star baseball player, and I always looked up to him. And fucking fuck you people, dog. People are fucking stupid, dude. So I just found that shit out. Fucking on the a day ago that he's fucking homeless and all this crazy. I'm like, these motherfuckers are out here getting high as fuck, dude. So to listen to you people tell me whatever the fuck you think you know, I mean, it's a little fucking irritating. And or to see a person like Ruby who's fucking saying that she's clean or whatever, look blatantly like my ex-girlfriend fucking looks. And when she's going through her fucking shit, I go, this is a person that's not showing me that she's on it, dog. So it's frustrating to be told that a person that's on the shit and just fucking parading around like she's not, instead of just maybe not saying anything about nothing, getting high as you want. Fucking down talking me or whatever the fuck, and that's what the fucking shit was, dude. I don't care. I don't even want to know. I don't need to know what fucking recovery shit you're on or whatever, because I'm not familiar with whatever the fucking is. My thing is just, I don't care. I just fuck, dog. If I see him, I'm calling a spade with spade. Everyone's called me a fucking spade when they see a fucking spade, and I fucking say a spade's a spade, and it's crazy. I fucking didn't come to this realization and fucking come out of it like at a left field, like I'm fucking freaking out or weird. I literally was sitting down, not even knowing you were going through that, Ruby, not even knowing what was going to happen, actually anticipating a fucking fun stream. And you see how it goes with the fucking shit, dude. I don't care about it's none of my business. I don't even, hey, technically, them fucking streams go mute. How's that sound? Them streams go mute, and you have to actually not do them. So who knows what the fuck's going on in there? Okay? I don't know if you can, I don't know any of the shit. Where's Fernando? That's probably the dope man. And you're fucking mad at him because he was on stream the other day or months ago, and you fucking brought that up, or when you were going on that fucking walk, and fucking all of a sudden, well, you're going on these wild walks. Maybe because you were fiending a little bit after the fucking Ruvalo. Not a big deal, dog. If you get high, you get high, homie. It's my fucking thing. So, my thing is don't fucking play like you ain't getting it. Ava's over here hanging out at the dope man's house, then all of a sudden she's crazy for fucking 2 days on stream. I'm like, oh, I can't call them a tweaker now when they call me a fucking tweaker for fucking being my shit. So, motherfuckers say shit about me. I turn it around on them when they're acting manic, I guess. I'm the fucking piece of shit. It's just wild. It's very odd that I can't even come up with any oddness, but these people can turn around and have fire up everybody on me. Does that make? I'm talking obviously to the person fucking firing off DDog levels of fucking chats right now. Fucking Dalmatian. Fucking. You obviously were fucking. Fuck you, dude. Keep it making it worse with your absolute retard. No, I'm not being a fucking retard. You should be. And what it should be is this. You should go, okay, I guess I definitely see where that's coming from because I see where it's coming from. My mom one, that's wild talk. I don't even know what that meant, but go ahead. I don't know why that's the thing. Go ahead, and anybody can talk to me. I'm a human that literally is what? I'm not
Oh, my
one, I'm
bad.
not rude. I'm not rude, so it can go down. I'm not gonna
King?
be fucking yes, sir. Yes, miss.
I have been clean for over a year. I'm here with my
Mhm.
mom. I'm drug tested on a regular
That's fine.
basis.
Okay.
Can you confirm that?
Yeah, hi.
Yep.
This is Ruby's mom. Yeah, she gets drug tested like constantly for her medication.
For sure,
It's
for
a-
sure. I definitely understand that can be a thing, and
I don't know what's
no
going on, but
problem.
I'm just verifying
Yeah.
the truth here.
He's
I understand. No, you're
justifying
good.
Lalo like attacking Rob. That's what he's fucking justifying and
That's
pulling up on me.
disgusting.
he's
That's
what?
disgusting that people are doing that. To be honest, it's really.
And then he said that I should kill myself in Grace's chat.
Okay, how I worded this is if the person's acting like an addict that's getting high, I am on a person that goes like this. If these people are in society, right, and they're already maybe
King,
shooting up
it
or
was
however they're
instigated to an
no, calm down.
extreme
I can
degree.
tell you why I say
I was
what I say.
instigated to an extreme degree, King. Fuck you. This isn't how I normally
explaining the
act.
one thing I
Someone was
said.
making
Wait,
I'm
wait,
fun
explaining the
of
one thing I
his
said.
son who was
wait.
murdered.
Let's settle. Okay,
I'm
go.
explaining the thing of why I would have ever brought up the something of killing yourself. I didn't word it like that. My thing is
I have it
I'm assuming when
screenshotted,
people
but
get
keep lying, keep
I'm
like
not lying to.
disrespecting my family, and
I've
keep.
never once
I've been clean
disrespected your
for a
family.
year. I get drug tested. Stop
never-
lying. I went down on my methadone, so sometimes when I go down on a downer, I'm a little more manic. You fucking
Okay.
idiot! Why do
Okay,
you
what
ask
do you
before
call me? What do
lying?
you just call me the last 2 days that you've never said before? that
You've
your
literally
chat never
smoked
exists?
meth on cam like 2 days
Where?
ago. You fucking retard.
When?
Dude.
With
Okay,
what?
I think it was
What do you
on.
mean? What do
I
you
think it was
mean?
on
I love this
Spuds.
part. When?
I think it was on Spuds. I'll try to find it, but I thought
Go
you were
ahead.
open about that.
I was gonna
I
say,
thought you were
Ruby.
open about that.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you
When I was
not? If you're
outside
not,
lighting
I'm
a cigarette and joking about because
no.
you people keep saying this shit. Do I also talk about
All
being on
right, keep
steroids
lying,
too?
keep being wrong,
What do you
keep digging a
mean?
hole, keep burning the bridge. You're an
There's no
absolute
hole
piece
for
of
me,
human
miss.
fucking shit. keep freaking out because you're projecting.
You're
Because
doing
you
this
punched
weird
a
move in front of your
bitch's
mom, and it's so
teeth
obvious.
out,
I've seen
and
this
you're
before
judging
too.
me.
You're
You
literally doing
punched
the.
a
You
bitch's
did
teeth
this.
out, and you're
You
judging me
did
for throwing
this.
fucking gummy worms on Lalo. You are
The
such a
gummy worms.
misogynist
I'm
piece of
not, dude.
fucking
It's
shit.
the.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
I'm
You
not.
punched a woman's teeth out, and you're judging
Fuck
me
yeah.
for the gummy worms. He was not injured. You are an absolute scumbag, dude.
Well,
Fuck
no, I
you.
just have
You're not
power.
getting
I
unbanned.
just have
Fuck
power.
you.
I'm not asking that. I never once asked that. So, yeah, I never once asked to be unbanned. Whatever with the, I'm assuming this woman's doing that shit in front of her mom and to make the narrative come across, because that's wild to bring in humanity or like civilization, civilians. But that's tough. My thing is, like I said, with the fucking, if you're getting high and shit, just get it over with. And fucking, it's a better. I'm ready. We're all on a one-way ticket. That was my narrative of talking like it. I fucking told Ben to fucking swallow a fucking. I'll help duct tape the hose around the fucking tailpipe and donate some more to make sure they get long enough hose and make sure they fucking lock the windows and doors tight and fucking fire up the RV for the night. Let's move on, Ben. Let's move on. I've said the same shit. What did Lalo say about her brother? He didn't say anything about her brother. They were talking about it, and he got confused, which is a blatant confusion thing. When one, he is in a situation that's wild. Two, maybe he is a self-centered son of a bitch. He might not remember that is the Ruby narrative. In our own world, we are the main character. I fully understand that. So if somebody's like, "Oh, you fucking knew," like I assumed everybody watched or heard my narrative, and I'm like, why are people so mad at me when I was normal about how I went down with it? And or they should know about the MB girls fucking Ava dismantling in Candy Warhol like fucking time period. But I understand a lot of people weren't in them chats or whatever streams there were, because Candy Warhol fucking, we didn't talk for a long time until honestly fucking recently because of that shit. So it's like you assume that people know where you're coming from. So I didn't hear him say anything. Fun fact, methadone was created by, I loved it. It wasn't the World War II, they fucking really figured it out. They fucking put meth on fucking the whoever the main guys on frontliners so they're gonna pass out, and then they fucking bought a methadone. It's all the same thing. Whatever. Throwing my name into Envy Girls, I don't know. What do you mean you don't? Okay,
Ava, you want to come up? Ava, you
Spud,
want
am
to
I
come up?
wrong for bringing that up? You're gonna tell me that Ava and Envy Girls didn't fucking post my fucking mugshot and bring up how I lost custody, which is not even how it went down. Lost custody of my fucking daughter for crashing into a truck on your fucking stream, dude. What do you mean? You started with that, then it went into the fucking other thing. Imagine punching a bit. I would have fucking did the Army of Darkness. You seen Army of Darkness? Where fucking dude, boom, right through the dude's whole mouth, and then rips his fucking head off. If you were in my face like Lalo was, right? Because we're all saying hypotheticals.
Hello?
We all have hypotheticals.
Hello.
Mhm.
What the fuck are you talking about? Posting your mug? I've never even
What do you
seen your
mean?
mugshot.
Okay, was the fucking Envy? You're gonna tell me Envy Girls is not from you? And
I don't
is not
know
your
what
homegirl?
Envy Girls messaged me out of the blue telling me, hey, just so you know, King has like this criminal record and whatever. And I was like, oh shit, yeah,
Okay.
that's not good. That's
Okay.
literally the extent of
sure.
it.
So
and
you're
then
gonna
I
tell me-
brought it up
okay.
in chat
There you
months
go.
later
That's all
once.
I said you did. Did I say anything different?
You kept saying Ava and Envy. You just said
That's how I
Ava
fucking
and
feel.
Envy Girls
Is that
are
not
digging
where it
through
came
my
from?
shit, posting
Myth,
my
that's
shit
where it came
everywhere.
from.
Let me talk. You're making these accusations. You're saying that Ava and
King, let
Envy
it talk.
are posting your shit everywhere. That's not true.
Okay.
I had nothing to do with that.
Okay, hold on then.
You're
What
just
did you
throwing
just say you did?
accusations
How
left
about
and
you go
right
ahead?
to fucking
Oh
everybody.
yeah, Envy did mention that in chat. Thank you, Rini. There you go. In your chat. That's what I was implying. I do apologize if you
Envy
took it a
did,
different.
yes, not
Yeah, I
me.
did. You're gonna. That's fine. You never once have brought it up or judged the guy over it.
I brought it up like a few days ago. That's the first time I think I've
I don't
ever
even.
said
Yeah,
it in
sure. I
chat.
didn't even know it happened a few days. I didn't know it got brought up a few days ago. I thought it was just
When
that
you were
time.
like talking about like hitting women and shit.
Sure. Sure. I could have swore Get Cracked did this shit a long way before a couple days ago, but it's not a big deal because I don't mind that shit. It's just And one, I wasn't being. What I was just saying is, people have obviously ran your narrative on it. You're gonna say you didn't have a narrative on it now, or what?
No, I
I've
don't think
never
it.
talked about
No,
it.
Ava never talked about it. I could testify. Ava never. The only person that actually went into detail and talked about it was actually me. I don't think Ruby.
Bring
She
up
made it.
Yeah, hold on. That's crazy work because I already know Ava brought it up.
She made it like it's
when
probably.
I was on it, and like kicked me out of the fucking thing and being like, "Oh, aren't you the person that fucking smashed in the car?" I was like, what are we talking about? This shit
Maybe very vaguely, like one sentence, like two sentences.
My bad.
Maybe.
If one person hears
I don't
that,
remember that.
Then why did Dead? How did you think Deadman found out about it to
Probably
joke
from
about
me.
it when I
You
supported
did a whole show with Spud about it. I don't
And
talk
that's where
to
you
Dead
think he
Man.
found out? He found out because I'm pretty sure that the Spud thing was after that. The
I
Spud thing
don't
was triggered
talk
because
to
of you
Dead
people.
Man.
The Spud thing was
Oh,
triggered because
wait,
of you people.
wait. No. I remember. I talked about it because it was brought on Ruby, but Ruby didn't take the allegation. Ruby was just like whatever. Like she didn't take it serious. She heard it, but I think she even said it herself. I could be wrong, but I think Ruby mentioned
The Ava Envy Girls thing was way before that.
Yeah, but
Way
I mean,
before that.
I knew about it through.
Ava Envy Girls
Meaning
thing.
your
I hate
stream
that you
and
keep
Envy
saying
Girls is
that.
in it. Dude, I'm not being
She's
rude.
never come on my stream.
That's crazy. What do you
She
mean?
didn't. She never did. She came on.
What?
She came on Ruby's stream.
You were in a Discord VC with her with Rich.
Damn.
Forever ago.
And I remember
sure.
that because that's when Rich was talking about the whole Hornmaxer
Yep,
situation. With that in my video essay.
Even if it was a Ruby stream or whatever, my bad then, Ava, if it wasn't your stream, but my brain surmises Envy Girls in your HFF world. So my bad if that's a fucking thing.
That's where she
So
comes
I do
from.
apologize then if it comes off like that, but my bad.
Yeah,
If you've
I
never
haven't
once
even
brought
read
it up.
over I don't know the details of what I'm not like doing streams like going
It's fine.
like ultimately I'm not, it's just not worth my.
I get what you were saying. I'm a chatter is what you're about to say, correct?
Like you served, I'm not going to comment on it. You served your time.
No, that's
I
fine.
do think that
That's fine.
it is kind of wild. Like
I know
but-
exactly what you were going to say. Just say it. You're 100% right. That's what's crazy about all this is what the fuck is the big deal and what the fuck I do. You're 100% right. I'm saying that. Why is this a fucking why the
No,
fuck
it is kind of wild, like the amount of takes that like you have over. I don't know. It just
the what?
I'm not even gonna say anything about it. It's not my business. It's not my business. You're not making a public show of it. So
I am?
That's why I haven't said anything about it.
What?
She didn't.
I'm saying you're not like publicly abusing people or
that you guys are
something.
doing right now, and it's wild.
Well, again, Ava never covered. Like she made it briefly.
Yes,
but
I'm not gonna cover like somebody
I
who's
understand
not
there's no
doing
reason to
it on
cover
cam.
it.
That's something
I
that
get
happened.
that for sure. I understand that.
Because Ruby, how I cover it and how Denman probably covered it was through Ruby.
Well, no, that man just made fun of me for he didn't cover shit. Like all of a sudden I became a member, and he goes, "Hey, I hope that Meth Head's teeth are okay." And I was like, "Holy shit, dude! What the fuck
so that
was
was just a coincidence. That was
It's like it does seem like there's kind of a twinge of like some kind of like anger that you have towards women.
What?
That like
you dumb bitch.
That like
what it would be. Obviously I'm going to talk like that now. It would be that you guys have one narrative that you're really spiraling out on, and you're obsessed with it chattering. Isn't that what you just called me? Correct. So I'm wondering what's wrong with you people. Correct.
No, you just like you just feel incredibly. I feel like out of everybody in this universe, like you seem to feel the most strongly and like passionately about like I haven't really seen anybody react the way that you have.
Yeah, give a shit about somebody doing that thing.
Yes, and it feels.
You're right. You're 100% right because
it
all of you
like
people
you
are wrong.
Kind of
all of you people are wrong to not have the same feeling. You don't realize that you're in the minority with all of this feeling.
No.
And the only two people that are standing up here, one bitching at me and now calling me some fucking unusable, like some stupid nothing, right? Is You and Ruby.
A stupid nothing?
Well, yeah, you just my opinion should be fucking obviously useless. Why does anybody care about this dumb fucking
No,
slur
I'm
that's
not
on the
saying that.
screen?
I'm saying
No,
that you're
that
not a
blatantly
YouTube
is what you just
creator.
said.
You're not a public figure. That I'm. What are you? I feel like you're misunderstanding
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
weird.
I said that's
I'm
why I
weirded
didn't
out.
cover your
I
like
didn't want to be
situation that you went
covered,
to
but
jail
you
for.
said this shit. You goofy cunt. You're being weird, dude. You know you're being weird.
Not
You
at
know
all.
you said the shit about me.
I don't
you
even
made that a
follow what
thing.
you're saying now.
It's crazy. It's crazy to it's fine. It's fine that you're gonna pretend that you've never had that narrative about me and fucking ran with it and brought it up. It's completely fine. We know it's the thing.
Well, it's not a narrative. What do you mean by narrative?
What do you mean that you ran with the fucking? Oh, he's knocked some bitch's fucking teeth out. And
I mean,
I went around. I
you
went out of my
have.
way. I got the paperwork even one day when the shit was getting crazy in a chat, and I go, I'll just go get the fucking paperwork, and everybody can fucking read it. So I have I'm not too.
Again,
Is
my
that your
main
chain?
point.
Is that your chain? Is that whatever you're doing? You okay? You big dog man. You're good. I'm wondering exactly. That you're
Dude,
fucking.
I don't even know what you're. The whole point is that I didn't go digging through your shit.
And I hope
Maybe I've said it once or twice. Yes. I didn't go digging through your shit. I'm not broadcasting it. You're the one that broadcast it. You're the one that did a stream talking about it.
What?
That was me. That was he didn't talk about it.
Well, you went and did a stream talking about it. You went on a panel.
Whatever big
That's all I
tough
have to
move
say.
you're doing
I'm not
right
the
now,
one that's like
you
going and
useless
spreading this
fucking
shit.
bitch.
I didn't go dig into your
you
life.
Weirdo. You're so weird. Whatever big dog move you're doing right now, it's just not gonna work, miss.
I don't understand
obviously what. Yeah, you are. You're talking down to me like I'm some fucking prick because fucking I paid $200 to make you relevant. You're so
No,
irritating.
no, 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 no,
You're
no,
not,
no.
You don't even make sense to even listen to me. Bro, hey, miss.
I don't understand why
You
you're
just
so
met your father again. Now go back home, okay? You're irritating me. You're frustrating. Like, come on, dude. Talking about that shit, even the talk about it with Envy Girls away was some rude shit. You know that you fucking fed into it, and quit playing. Like,
How did
you're
I feed
sounding
into
weird.
it? Find any of the receipts.
Hey, don't you owe
I've
me
never done a
$200?
stream.
Don't you owe me $200?
Can I respond? Can
You owe
I
me
fucking
$200
respond? Holy fuck! Can you
Well,
please
give me
let
that
me
$200.
fucking
No,
respond?
I can't hear you until I get paid.
Hello?
You promised to pay back the viewers that
I've not
donated the
done
money
any
to fly you to the
fucking
whorehouse,
stream.
correct?
Okay, I'm gonna leave if I can't fucking respond without getting interrupted in 5 seconds. Thank you. I have not done any fucking stream talking about you. I don't give a fuck about you. Do you understand that?
Yeah, duh. I get it.
Nobody
But it
gives a
came
fuck
off in
about you.
passing. You didn't title it. It came off in passing, and it's fine. Okay, it came off in passing is what I'm saying. I understand you didn't
Stop
make a
acting like I orchestrated
What do
this
you
whole
mean?
thing.
I
That's
fucking
what I
did the
keep
one
saying.
thing, you psycho. You're getting wound up.
I am because I'm really fucking frustrated. You keep accusing me of orchestrating this whole thing. I did not orchestrate shit against you.
Wait. Let me talk. Ava did not have anything to deal with it. I think if Envy says something, Ava probably made 1 or 2 comments.
There you go. What do you mean? You don't think that even if it was 1 or 2, you don't think that shit doesn't ring bells?
Nobody's allowed to ever make a comment about something that you
love how everything.
No one is ever allowed to make a comment on something that you're doing. Hold on. Nobody's ever allowed to make a comment about something that you did an entire panel talking about. Are you fucking kidding me? You literally came on this pod and was on this panel for an hour talking about this entire thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, chill out, miss. You brought it up. Your Envy Girls brought this shit out into the world.
What you're doing right now.
I'm upset because you're trying to pretend that you're not claiming Envy Girls. And I'm just saying, why don't you claim your shit?
I'm not responsible for what every moderator in my chat has ever done. What are you talking about?
I would just say that it's fine. It's fine. In my brain, I would just say like this, damn, that is one of my pigeon peckers and fucking claim it. But if you got your bitches out here running willy-nilly, check your bitch. Your bitch was
That's not my bitch. It's a moderator in my chat.
Okay,
it's
then
not
you're
somebody
mod.
I'm like hanging
instead
out
of calling
with.
her your bitch, I'll call you your mod. My bad. Mod.
You're the one that called her
your
the
mod.
bitch.
I'm acting like a bitch.
I'm not
No.
responsible. So anytime if B Bean, if Pavilion End,
Yep.
who else am I mod? If Get Crack, if any of these people do anything to you, all of a sudden I'm responsible for it.
No. One, you're inviting yourself a little farther. I did actually. I did say, well, you're right. It was maybe your stream and your girl, and that's why I said Ava. And now you just kept it going. I actually conceded immediately about my wronging, and then you just keep on pushing and pushing. So that's why I'm like now, like, hey, chill the fuck out. Now I need my $200. So hurry up and go get that money and bring it back, because I definitely have the receipts of you claiming that you're paying me back.
To you. I think that
You
need to pay me, honestly.
said you were paying me back, homegirl.
Going around and spreading all this shit saying that I'm responsible for anything that a moderator has ever fucking done. And no, nobody ever said I'm gonna pay King TL.
I said one. Right? If you
and I love how you're pivoting, and I love how you're pivoting and you're switching the subject.
I'm not pivoting. I'm not pivoting.
Subjects right now.
I'm
you
not
absolutely
pivoting.
are.
I'm
you
remembering. I'm letting you remember where you fucking came from. So bring me my money.
You absolutely the fuck
Put the refund back in the disappointed viewers' hands.
Keep deflecting.
I'm a disappointed. No, it's not. I have no problem deflecting. I'm not taking account. I'm taking.
I know you don't have a problem deflecting. I know.
No.
It a lot.
I've taken all the accountability. Miss, I actually have. It's wild that you're going to say I haven't. And now at the same time, you need to take accountability for bringing up that you're repaying back for that disaster of a trip.
Oh my God.
Am I wrong?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
my
God. The fact that the Thorpes. Wait, hold on.
Birth.
Are you talking about?
What
when
do you mean? Where do you think you came from?
What?
Where do you think you came from? You were just a chick working out in a fucking thing that came on panel and said for $200 we'll fly her out. And then you've launched your whole thing. I don't know what. Are we confused? Okay, so we're obviously.
I think we're gonna need some context for that. I have no clue about this.
Well, Ava's lore is this: she was a fan, right? I'm a chatter. You're a fan of fucking Grace, and I was also a viewer and obviously a supporter and a fan as well. And they brought up new pussy, right? Just like they do constantly. We all see that they do this.
Can you hear me? Somebody called me and then it cut out and I couldn't respond for like a minute.
You're fine. I was fine. I was just bringing up the context.
Oh my God. Hold on.
What?
Somebody keeps trying to call me. Hold on.
That's fine.
1 second.
Am I supposed to hold on with what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or?
No, I don't even know what you're talking. You're talking about the fact that Ben Thorpe fucking yanked my. Oh no! Let me. Holy fuck! You've just gotten to talk for a whole minute. You're talking about the fact that Ben Thorpe fucking yanked my hair, made me feel uncomfortable as fuck, and then I wanted to leave, and then they guilted me about it, and now you're trying to say that I owe you money for the fact that Ben ruins that trip?
You said it. You said it. I didn't.
Yes, because they fucking guilted me about it, and I didn't want them to hold anything against me. And then I reflected on it more, and I realized that no, I don't owe anybody shit for that because it was their fault that I felt unsafe enough that I had to fucking leave.
Okay, well, you've never expressed that to me. I was assuming.
I've expressed that many, many times.
This is the first.
So now, so now,
that's me.
Because I just rewatched a clip here where you say you'll just give the money back to all the supporters. So now it's just like,
yes, I was brand new to the fucking internet. I was super fucking confused. Nobody has ever done that to me, and then made a whole stream acting like I did something wrong and that I was in the wrong for that. I felt very manipulated and fucking confused, and then I reflected upon it further. I talked to other people, and I realized, no, I don't owe anybody shit for that because it was them that ruined the collaboration. I was still willing to go back for it, and they ruined it.
Okay. I didn't know. I'd say I didn't know about that end part, and also I said that. I technically said you didn't need to. I didn't take the money, even if you would have said that you sent it. So, FYI. But okay, we got that out of the way.
So we just had a struggle session again.
No, it's now I can never bring it up and try to throw that in her face like that. But I didn't know that you said that you wouldn't. I didn't know that you came to that revelation of like, hey, I ain't paying it back. I just assumed it was like a move where you said it one day on stream and then you kind of like ghosted the whole situation. I never once I never brought it up, but it is what it is. But at the same time, my number one thing was this. I do apologize for saying it like Ava and Envy Girls. It's just because I kind of forget about Envy Girls because she's obviously a chatter only person. I mean, maybe she has a voice a little, but. So when your name rings bells also. So that was I get where your energy comes from, where you want to be like, motherfucker, don't bring me into the shit. And I hope that you understand how I worded it, and if that at least can come across kind of some like, okay, I guess I get why he said it, because I can understand why you're pissed about it, and that's about the only thing that we can really say about it.
Okay, thank you. So I get really. I don't think there's, if you know my trigger point is when someone is saying something about me that I genuinely did not do, and that I feel that I'm like,
So, well,
I get where you're coming from, and
yeah.
thank you for understanding.
Well, and then even with me, with that whole situation of that court case and the shit I went through, is like, phew, it's a big thing for me as well. So it was two motherfuckers that didn't like that shit getting said about them, we'll say, if we can let it be with that, at least on my behalf. I didn't mean to disrespect you in any way. I wasn't like being like, Ava's a dumb cunt. I was like, this is where it was fucking, you're the big dog. So that was it.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay, we've got it, and we've gotten it all. Obviously, yeah, because I'm not saying that the fucking shit didn't happen, or like the court on my behalf. I'm not fucking.
You really have
like,
gotten every woman to just fucking rage out on you today. That's got to be some kind of accomplishment.
I'm assuming.
I'm giving people content.
And no, I raised my voice because I felt like I literally could not get a word in.
Yeah, and I'm kind of back against the wall and a barking dog, so that was the equivalent of that. So that's how it went down. Okay, so we got through that. Can we go ahead and can we just play the fucking clip of Ava never even ever saying even thank you for that plane ticket? I can't believe you got it. And
I don't know where
I can't believe you got your hair
clip.
pulled. I didn't expect that to happen either.
We've gone over this all already.
It's a
before.
joke. It's a joke. I'm never gonna talk about it again.
This has been so.
I've been mean about it.
Overly talked about.
So we're fine. So where we're at is this. I'm still a piece of shit. Now we're at the piece of shit that I've said that she should fucking just end it or whatever. Fucking.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
I'm really a dark individual with like life and how I word things. So me saying something about fucking rolling it up isn't so to me, I don't say it as like vicious as it sounds. I perceive like birth, right? Like your birthday is the day that you started dying physically, right? So sometimes when I want to get real like fucking triggering, I guess we'll say, to people, I'll word it like fucking, you're not living every day. You're fucking, you just you ended it. And so it's just that's how I say shit, and it is the truth, and I do feel that way to a certain extent. But there's still good shit that I fucking am into. I'm glad that this happened. This was fun for while we're on the lonely demise to the end, you know. So just some gloomy doomy shit, fucking sad boy, I guess we'll say, if I'm being honest, instead of fucking projection or whatever people want to say when I try to specify something, whatever. But if I word it like that, it was like that, just like fucking get it over with. If you're gonna, the other day, this person, I just found out they're having a baby, and I was like, why wouldn't they just abort the fucking kid? And it was like, oh, they send it up for adoption. In my head, I'm like, that's a kid that's already got so many issues and whatever the fuck. And you just say it, and it can come off as darker than it meant to be sounding, and I'm assuming that's what I went. But I mean, I was also bringing up that I think that she is still on whatever the fuck, but she's a downer person too, and I'm not familiar with downers. If anything, I'm an upper person, so I don't even know what the side effects of being a like not a tweaker look, because she just had very twacked out fiend mentality that I'm used to seeing in a person. And that's why I was just like, this chick's still on the shit. And then I was so mad about her just laughing about the cop shit. Me kind of feeling like everywhere I walk, there's always somebody that brings up my fucking domestic shit. And it's like, this chick fucking can do this and nobody and that's technically where we're at. I would think I've explained myself 90 times.
I'm gonna go take a shot for that.
Oh my god, I need one now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot of vodka because
This feels good. So this is what it felt like yesterday when I ate Ruby. I'm like, this Ruby, keep looking over it. And she's like, I'm just exhausted.
I'm like, there's
I
so
had-
much more that I could say right now. But
Well, go
I'm just
ahead,
like,
bring it
I know
out.
I'm tired of drama.
Miss,
I'm tired of fighting. I just
I
like
want one.
I
You're
don't
just
want it.
you
I
don't
don't
want to
have
put
it.
your you don't. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my cam off. My cam's not even on. I'm not even a proper streamer. I'm gonna turn my cam off and give the floor to proper
Wait, has
streamers.
your
I'm just
cam
getting
been on?
chat.
No.
Now
it
it's
was-
on. Now it's off.
It's
I
been
still
off for
haven't
a while.
showered today. I'm lawnmower. I got my toes out. Now,
Brutal.
yeah, I know. I went and weed whacked with fucking sandals on. You don't
Dude,
do
I
that.
weed whacked my entire lawn. Like, because they
That's
don't have a
real.
mower.
Yeah, that's real.
I had to charge it twice in between sessions. It's a big fucking lawn.
No, I got you. Because I have to do a bigger, like I have a culvert in my front yard. And there's these stones that it's overgrown pretty good, but if I have a good weed whacker, I can get in there. And today I was in that energy of like, I'm going to really spruce it up. And I felt like whatever. I was about to go in on my whole weed whacker story because then the fucking string, I wound it, I put it in good, but it kept coming out and it didn't have the cutter. It was a whole fucking thing.
Brutal.
It was. I was weed whacking.
Oh, I had coke.
Is coke? Oh, hold on. Is meth? So meth is a problem. Is coke okay? Can we talk about
Coca-Cola, you dumb. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Well, like a fucking. I feel like
I
there's
know.
a demonization. I feel like there's a demonization of one substance. And
You think meth is demonized?
Yeah.
You think we should normalize it?
Yeah. Normalize all of it. I do. I think that everything should be just legal. Like, let's stop having fucking laws that are fucking.
Okay, do you see how people think that you do meth when you say stuff like this?
Yeah, I know. I get where I understand. I think that everything should be legal, and I definitely don't condone heroin and fucking needles and shit. But I don't condone all sorts of shit. I honestly I don't smoke that much reefer. But I don't think that these things should be illegal. I think that shit's wild. There's already enough that we're walking around fucking scared to do.
I mean, nobody prosecutes for it anyway. Nobody gives a fuck unless you have like an amount that you're selling.
Yeah, like I just don't like the demonization too of people on drugs. I kind of get that triggers me too with because I think I saw it when I saw people that weren't as poor as I was that were like doing way more drugs, right? Like I didn't know nothing about fucking Adderall or fucking Vyvanse or any like pills until I was fucking old, and I was like, what is that? Like I've never even, and they're like, motherfucking moms are driving around on bug and whatever all day, and I'm like, pill pop? Like I didn't understand any of that shit. I listened to the Eminem, that first Eminem album with that Vicodin pill. I didn't know technically what the fuck Vicodin was. I didn't even understand that shit. And then when I tried a painkiller, I didn't like that. I got the like phantom feeling in my legs, like the restless leg syndrome thing. So whatever, but. I was like, damn, motherfuckers are getting half of all sorts of shit. You can get certain substances for here or there, but if the dope man sells it, it's a big fucking deal. So it's like, why? Yeah, so I'm against shaming. I'm against the shaming and a lot of things. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of like the one thing that I'm like, why do people talk shit about one thing but then do another? That's it. So I kind of got triggered about that too with this whole thing. And rudely professed my viewpoint on somebody that didn't deserve it that much, but deserved it. Because I still feel like she went fucking out of line, so I'm not ever gonna fucking change my tune on that. It's not a big deal. I also butter my Pop-Tarts. What are we talking about here? We're not ending the fucking thing at 8 o'clock on first fucking night back. Are you clearing the panel? Wash their hands with everybody. What's chat saying? We better go to the.
We have literally just like
Donkeys and horse shouldn't be shamed. I think that's actually crazy talk.
I think people should understand when it's coming to my stream. Literally, topic change so fast that people like really don't get it. It's like that's what makes this stream so special. It's just let it flow. Don't let the content flow. Let shit flow. only step in when people are saying slurs or going like a little too extreme. That's when you step in. But besides that, you kind of have to let it flow. It's like a therapy session. Essentially, I let people vent their problems. I'm just here.
Yeah, usually it's not even a venting of problems, but there was a big purge that had to happen. So I definitely am grateful that I'm able to be the purge-er. And the embarrassment that kind of is the person that has to fucking talk about it and run with it. There is like a little bit of shit, and I'm not doing the fucking Ava. I'm going to AA ARC. Ava, you motherfucker. I fucking watched the stream when you fucking back in the day. You were
I
drinking
miss
outside
AA.
the damn. Remember when you were drinking outside the goddamn AA place and then you ran back to your car like, bitch, I ain't going to this motherfucker. That's so funny as that. That was good.
There's so many deep cuts that people will never know about. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were drinking. I'm pretty sure I was drinking with you, like in parasocial form, and being like, "Oh, this bitch going goddamn yeah, I'm got my shooters right here." And then when you like drank it outside the place, I'm like, "Damn, she's crazy." And then you walked in and said you forgot your shoes or some shit. The running was the best part.
That was actually like a that was a fond memory of mine. I can't even lie.
Yeah, that was big.
There's nothing like getting into rehab the first night and like when you're still fucked up.
Yeah,
Because obviously, like you use a bunch like right before you go in, and then you get to go into the smoking area, and it's like everybody's sober and miserable, and you're just like,
and you're coming in with that buzz on, they're judging a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I've been in jail a few times, and a person will be coming down, and like sick, dope sick and shit. And I hate.
Yeah.
I don't hate them for it, but it's like I definitely feel like empathy or whatever you will. But that's gotta suck. That yeah. The only time I get clean is when I've been thrown in jail. Other than that, I'm dabbling in something like a human. So
What do you dabble? What do you dabble in?
I'm a drink. I drink booze. I sip on a lot of booze.
Same.
Cigarettes. Snort. I mean, I'm gonna fucking just, you know what I mean? Maybe am I gonna chew an Adderall? Maybe if I need to get something done.
You know what would make me do like IRL with Jeremy again?
What?
If he wasn't Jeremy?
If I could, yeah, or if I could convince him to go to the gay bar.
Okay.
I think that would be amazing. People think it would be good with like Lalo, but I think that Jeremy. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. I might click out.
You're bringing us through a tunnel of. You're declaring that Jeremy is a gay guy, and I'm fully. I believe it as well.
I think that he's just like. I don't think that Jeremy's gay. I think he's just homophobic. I think he's just. I would guess. Actually, I haven't even really heard his views on gay people. I don't know, but
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've heard
that like
views.
it would get him like in a mood.
Yeah. Well, he has big brother. I've been beaten up by my big brother. I'm a macho man vibe, and I'm smarter than everyone. So, yeah, he's like a man. He does this man's man thing that's fucking something.
Well, it's just like he gets so mad, he's been doing. What makes me think it really is that he's been doing a lot of these like religious insults lately.
Yep.
Of being like, oh, you're a Satan. Like I was wearing my cat ear like crochet hat, and he was like, you're a Satanist. You're wearing a Satan hat. You're going to hell. Like it just a lot of like Satan insults.
So weird. He did it to me too. Like left messages, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And my thing is, I blatantly have.
He messages you.
Yeah, leaves a comment in the fucking chat from somebody else on a stream of like fucking I'll be wondering how to do StreamYard, right? Obviously, because I'm just a glorified chatter. Thank you, Ava, for fucking humbling me. Wow. I'm just trying. But I'll be figuring out StreamYard, and I guess when you even put like a schedule later, it lets the chat come up, and I'll be like fucking trying to finagle whatever the fuck, looking at my settings, and all of a sudden I'll see N, I, G, F slur. Get started, sissy. What are you scared of? I'm like, what are you doing? He's like doing the Billy Madison O'Doyle rules. And I'm like, this guy's fucking twisted, man. I just don't get it. But do you have siblings? Do you have an older sister or brother at all? Do you have other family, or are we like a single child? Ava.
And
Okay.
she went to the
Okay.
tunnel. She'll be back.
Or
in a minute.
maybe, but I feel like people that have older siblings almost are just, I don't know what it is, but I think there's a gift and a curse to having an older sibling.
There is. Yeah, I have older
Yeah.
siblings.
Yeah, like I'm the oldest and different. So like my sister got like fucking a super, she has like a super weird outlook. Probably I have an older brother, but like I wish I had an older brother a little. I wish it a little, but I wouldn't know how that is. But it seems like if you have an older brother, you're a lot tougher and fucking, you got kind of a, like this weird path. It seems like that could be me being a, whatever, am I writing in my diary out loud type of moment? But fuck it, dude. This is not what it's all about. Tony's in chat fucking getting her going. Is a crusty trombone a cock?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I thought it was, and whatever, who started the rusty trombones this dick? Yeah, younger siblings suck. My sister is terrible. My sister ain't shit. You always have to save the, yeah. No, my sister sucks, dude. The worst type of sister to have. She will glorify you when you're fucking who you are, but then if something bad happens, she'll be the first person reporting it. And then if something good happens, the first person reporting. And it's like, hey, you don't got to put on Facebook all that shit, hey. So fucking there's a reason why I don't got Facebook or like whatever, like fucking telling people. How the fuck do you know about this? I'd have to say to my sister. She's like, oh, I was just talking about it. It's very odd. But I'm assuming that's women. And I'm just in a family where it's only me, my sister, my mom, and then I mean stepdad, but fuck, whatever. We're gonna understand all this as we go. Oh, for sure, an older brother. Yeah, my buddies are an older brother, the guys I work with. Montero using his alts. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm having a tough time wondering if distinction alts, Montero alts are Jeremy scared to death of embarrassment and kind of just real, like not feeling that shift that happened when the moon, because obviously we go through phases with moons and whatnot, and our bodies go through certain things, and there was like a shift where an awakening happened, or like a fucking revelation, where it's just like some truths had to come to light, right? And there's gonna be the people that fucking didn't get on the bus, right? You definitely are. You just use an apostrophe at the end of nothing. That just didn't awaken, that you found that with or flat earth or whatever. You're like, damn, the people that don't see the fucking the shit. And maybe we just took a big a fucking big push. And Zeus was there, right? If we look real quick and do a little decoding of the constellations and any of the known words or figures that are in these cataclysmic things. I wonder if we did hit we just went through a shift. Now, we definitely know, Spud, that Ava's not coming back again. That was emotional. And I'm not saying this behind her back. I'm assuming she's hearing this. She's going to go ahead and realize, damn, I guess I did kind of drag TK with that shit book. And it was kind of a thing. And it's going to be fine. It's fine. But I'm wondering if maybe that happened. Would it be crazy if we were able to do like moon research and shit and see if there was like a fucking like a sunburst or something that happened within the last 2 weeks? Because it would be a 14-day, well, obviously a 8-day. It would be a cycle. Like if a big like cycle happened. Hey, we don't got to do it live. This isn't the place. But is Dead Man on right now?
Yeah, Dead Man was on.
Why are we? He's off already?
No, I think he's on. Let me see.
Why are we not reviewing that, dude? Listen, why don't we just crash into that and combine touch tips?
I mean, if that's the case, I'll just send everybody over.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah, yeah. So I guess we can.
Yeah, because you're just being fucking quiet, dude.
Well, a lot has happened, and so
Do you
I'm just
get
here.
scared when that shit happens?
No, I let it. No, I let it happen. I let.
Have you seen Eddie Murphy Raw?
No, I don't think I did.
Well, fucking when the fucking parents and everyone's fighting in the goddamn room, somebody has to be the tap dancing kid and say, "Look at my tap dance. Look at my tap dance." I have that issue. So I would just have kept rambling if you would have sat there and been quiet and awkward, because my quiet and awkward is fucking. I'm the center of attention. I'm a nice shiny Leo. Look at me go. So fucking, come on, bro. Let's get to Dead Man. Spud had too much vodka and. You were, dude. You're
I was.
sick.
I've
You
been.
were being a voyeur. You were fucking sitting back and looking
I've been.
at.
I've been drinking this whole night. I've been like cruising. I'm like,
Well, yeah, there was a minute where I had to stop. I like had a couple to kind of get me a little, not like sweaty hot, but like warm. And then I got like, I had to be cognizant of what was going on. I was like, okay, let's figure this out. And then during the Ava thing there, when I think she had a little break, I pounded back a little double. And you feel good a little bit. You fucking let loose, you chill out again. But it was like fucking fed up hit me. Fucking Ruby was from last night. God damn it. But go ahead, sir.
Yeah, like for me, it's like so much what's happening that, you know what, let the content flow. If they say a slur or something that they're not supposed to be saying, I'll step in. And but besides that, is like everybody was.
You regress? Have you ever regressed as a man?
No.
In a situation? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but tell me.
I've noticed it happening. Or I've noticed it happen with me in a spot, and I go, why do I do that? So when you I think it's a regress whenever you do something wrong and or you're where people are yelling and fighting and whatnot, you being a regression would be like you almost like fucking, I'm not saying you fucking curl up in a ball, but you don't. This is a dramatized example of it, but how fucking Lalo says, I'm just a boy, or like does that thing, like I'm not saying you do that technically, but maybe your brain does it when there's like a fighting situation happening, or when a person raises their voice. It doesn't, because some people, if you raise your voice, it causes something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with me, it happened a bit when I like got, and I was like, you don't. I felt I was embarrassed for myself because one, it reminded me of somebody that's being a disingenuous piece of shit. And it reminded me of how Dalmatian talks to women. And I was like, fuck, dude, that's not me. So I kind of was like pissed I did that. And then it's just a weird maybe you're not, maybe you don't think of yourself. Foreman, can you join panel? Hansen is begging for Foreman, who's then going to beg for $15.
Well, I mean, we were planning to just like
Exactly. Okay, so yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Please, Foreman, can you not call it work? Can you change your name? When guys, obviously I've tried to say this. I'm about as real as I can get. When he has the Foreman show and says I'm working, but we know what he does all day, it infuriates me. But it's fine. You're definitely out there. You're paying taxes on something that you're doing, and you're getting an income. So Jesus Christ, his goddamn Justin's neck works more than fucking Jeremy, dude. Justin's neck on streams works more than Jeremy Foreman show. I would, if Jeremy's neck, if Justin's neck and Jeremy came in and they wanted a fucking job, and I look at him, I'm like, fucking hey, you're fucking. Jeremy comes in, fucking, shoots the shit, fucking, kind of gives you a high five, does the guy shit with his motorcycle helmet. Then Justin comes in, honestly, on a fucking, like a medical bed. I'm astonished now. I'm wondering what the fuck a medical bed. And you hear him, and he's like, and he comes in with this weird angle he holds himself at. But his neck then, like, sits his whole body up and, like, talks to me. Like, his head just lays kind of crazy to the side, and his neck starts talking. It's like, yo, Tommy, I'm here. Fucking, we've been holding this motherfucker down for a long time. As you can see, I'm this neck holding this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make him what he is right now. So don't judge me because I'm a neck, but judge me because I'm the motherfucker that when he gets on them panels and shit and he makes this whole thing, like that's the neck that does that. I'm that motherfucker. and then he just falls back and goes, and then lays back. I'm gonna hire that neck to do everything, dude. Than Jeremy's entire body. That's how much Jeremy doesn't work. So Jeremy just know that part. So
what the fuck? We went on neck ridge.
It makes sense. Do you not think that Justin's neck's not fucking? I bet he gets his neck fucking, dude. I bet his that fucking thing has to support that head, and then all that shit, and the neck's probably the gangbanger. The neck is the gangbanger. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, you have just a normal neck, Jeremy. Yeah, you're a guy. Thanks a lot for being. Definitely no, not saying that, Jeremy. Yeah, you have a good neck. You have a neck. Jeremy, as well. You're also a full on dude too. You're not just a neck. You got legs, hands, intestines, fucking ventricles, fucking. What else? Can you think of any other body parts? Fucking. Spud, real quick. I mean, Jeremy, you have them all, dude. You're the whole package, bud.
Forearm. You want a forearm?
Yeah, fucking super good forearms. Fucking great knuckles. I bet your toe knuckles. Not to say I'm a toe guy, but I bet your fucking pinky toe separates pretty good, dude. I bet it does. But what we're looking for here is definitely 2 testicles, 2 fucking working testicles. They at least shoot out a liquid. We don't know if they properly. You know what I mean? We don't know if we can send that check out, but they send something out. You don't know where you're getting back. And that's another good thing. So you definitely got, I mean, you're fully there. You're fully there. But it ain't kind of what we're looking for. So I see you're a foreman and a radio guy. So you might just not be it. I think this guy, this thing over here has it. The neck. All of a sudden it, oh jeez.
Kind of sure of the foreman and the eye. It made me laugh. Oh boy, I think we
so we're going to Dead Man.
Yeah, move everybody to Dead Man.
Guys, this stream, I do gotta say, we never had a docket. I don't know if you guys didn't know that. Spud and I and Get Crack have never actually did a seance or did any occult fucking. Well, see, he does the spoon thing. You heard that, but we don't really dabble in the dark arts and whatnot to summon these things to happen. Just know this was all organic. We're just people.
My only plan was originally to cover the DDog stuff, but I can do that tomorrow. It's like it doesn't.
Oh my
matter.
gosh, the DDog shit didn't get to.
It doesn't matter. I can always get to it like tomorrow or a different day. Because like at this point, it's like, you know what? I think we did a good stream.
I would think this. I wonder what my thing is. I'm always interested in DDog streams because I'm wondering what you're talking about. I just don't get it.
We were just talking about the like
yeah. No, please, because I'm just gonna say he's actually non-tent, dude. He don't have a conch. I want a little conch out of him, but he ain't it.
The whole thing was focusing on like kind of going back and forth about the DDog stuff, whether or not like I guess if you want to make the claim, was he justified of his feeling or is Ruby justified? And it kind of just boiled down to like
it's in that department, the man is always psych. I'll say it like this. This is how this will go. I'm a hypocrite. If a girl gets like that over a dude, I understand. If a guy acts like that, I'm like this. What the fuck are you? What are you doing? So, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fucking like with that department. I'm like this. Yeah, dude shouldn't act like. What do you? You look. I've over texted up. Everybody's pretty much probably did almost everything. And if you haven't, you will in time. I don't know. He has mental issues. And I'm not saying that I have mental issues. That's fine. I obviously suck. But this guy like really sucks.
My thing. Here's my thing. after all the Ruby shit he went through, everything he went through, especially with Grace, he decided to go back to Grace, and that just kind of made me look at him like, so all the time we spent with you, the amount of energy we had tried to help you get away from Grace and deal with it, you decided to go back to Grace now, and I just felt in that moment like.
Okay.
The energy people spend onto you for you to not go back to the dark was just wasted, and it's like kind of a slap in the face. But
did you really put energy? Did you really put energy? Did you?
I a little bit because I did try to help him get through it, like behind.
You know what
the
I did
scenes.
for him?
But
God, I'm sorry to overcut you, but I did do something for him too. I honestly abided by his notions, right? Said things a little more aggressive than I would, and I did do the. I hate this fucking term too. I hate this new term. I gray rocked her for a bit, right? To try to do like a senior, like to do like we're a brother in arms move.
Yeah, that's fair.
I did that. I actually, I'm admitting it. Like I said, where it cleansed me over. I'm fucking explaining everything. I honestly did a move where I didn't talk or like go to something that was kind of like in a form of like shit I did just out of like, oh fucking, you know what, if this dude's gonna do it, I'm gonna get off that shit too, because I can already tell that crack's got me fucked up. And so it was like, damn, we're gonna do it. And then it was something where I know what I did is I saw him in chat one day when I was sneak gazing, right? I was sneak gazing, and all of a sudden I seen this motherfucker in chat, and then he said something on a stream later, and I go, oh, this motherfucker is seeing everything. Like, and maybe it was, he said something that I was either like whatever you call it when you're just watching a stream and not cooperating, and then doing that, and then I was like, oh, he just brought that up when I know that was brought up, and he did something like that, and I go, no way, Jose, this motherfucker's still talking to, oh, I'm over here damn near shaming myself when I'm cranking it to her fucking buck teeth, and fucking this guy's over here in chat. Just kidding. I don't crank it to buck teeth, obviously. But you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, this fucking guy's fucking disingenuous. I felt disingenuous is the right word. So then from there, I started my own reconnaissance, we'll say. I started my own, like, fuck, I'm just going to conduct myself the way I conduct myself and fucking see where the fucking conduction went. And then you see things that certain people that you're fucking uncomfortable with, and you're like, okay, well, it's not like we're fucking, I'm not me, I'm not them. Like, fucking, I can't Karen every fucking thing people say or do. So, boom, you get that whole thing. And then I saw Dimension doing the move, and I think Ruvalo, and I was, whatever. And then it was just wild. I think he smacked an ass. The macaroni ass thing happened. And at the same time, I was like, what is up with... it was like back then when I go, this motherfucker is fucking off. And then it took a long time before I was like, I'm just going to fucking say some shit. And just pop off on whatever the fuck's... how I feel about some shit. And obviously that comes off not the right way. Beginning stages of the operation. Yeah, for sure. The observation deck, what the observation deck was me not blatantly saying, Dalmatian, I heard you say that pussy thing where you were going to turn a woman in for fucking reviewing your content. I'm going to do it like a not quite clever. I'm only Ava put me in my place. I'm a chatter that's just trying to turn his camera on and talk. I'm just trying to put my voice a little more higher up than the words on the screen, and but have a slight jab at the person I'm looking at. So I said, I'm just an observation deck. I was like, I had like a whole little in my brain, had a whole like starting a preview or like, don't watch this. This is what you're gonna see is fucking the disclaimer. I had that whole thing fucking wound up and ready to fucking do the gay, but in my head I felt like that's like, it's bitch made that he forced me. There was like a level of like, motherfuckers making me do this to do that, and he's not even been through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Does that mean, because he's a puss? Whatever. We got to get me out of here because I'm just gonna just keep drilling down on.
Yeah, we
This
can do this
dude's a
tomorrow.
bitch, and I hate like weeding in the weeds with bitch ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no problem picking up a bitch ass motherfucker. I have no problem sharing with a bitch ass motherfucker. But when like I feel like I'm like surrounded by fucking just nothing, I get very frustrated. It's very, especially when they all fucking, and it's just like, oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
And that's what it's like dealing with Dalmatian. Jeremy, almost that. I would have swam with Jeremy a little, but then lapped him in the lap and then like pretended I'm not as good as him and splashed him. I would have did that with him. But Dalmatian, I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. Stephen David, I'm trying to keep up with. EBT, there's a lot of motherfuckers that are doing shit that I'm like, these motherfuckers get it. But it's not a big deal. Go ahead and let's
What's that? Yeah, all I'm gonna say is we could come back tomorrow.
no, there's never coming back. There's always just the moment we're in.
No, but what I mean is we can come back tomorrow and cover the subject.
You can do anything you want, but at the same time, Gia has her lollipop. We're gonna end tonight with conspiracy talk on Monday. These are gonna be called CMT. We're gonna call this CMT. Conspiracy minded Tommy is. Let's be weary of lollipops and artifacts after names and syllables and names. Syllables and artifacts. Okay? That's going to be our thing for September. September is the 9th month of the year, but sounds like the 7th month of the year. Correct? Sept is 7. So right now, you're in the 7th month of the year, meaning the 8th month would be October. Octagon, 8 sides, right? November, 9. December 10. You've been lied to your whole life. Thank you for meeting Tommy Lee King III. I am light years ahead of everywhere you want to be, but I let you come inside me. I don't mind. Whoever has problems with coming inside, hey, it's on you. Thank you for your time.
I don't even know Montero. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, thanks everybody who donated. Thank Gobbledygook. Thank Montero, King TL. Get Crack for the sub. Same thing for Damien. I certainly do that before we head out. I'm gonna send everybody over to what a promo. Lucky to have him. Say what you must about King. He just knows how to get people going. We'll probably come back to the whole DDog shit tomorrow. Who knows? I'm gonna send everybody over to Deadman. Jeremy take them all. Once again, thanks everybody for watching. Happy Labor Day. Till next time. Why are you ending? I think this is a good spot to end. DDog is yeah, but people still like my recap. Oh, we're just ending Gia because like I think it's a good point. I think we're at a high point and we can end it from here. Till next time. God bless. Happy Labor Day. Bye.